You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm levitating and hovering from the top ropes. Stone cold assassin, these niggas, they don't want no smoke. Warring with stars like saber slipped under my fur coat. Speeding in the hyperdrive, without it there is no hope. I'm feeling like Skywalker, moonwalked until my time comes. It keeps me screaming like DC, I'm with the wild ones. This new prescription got a mean cough. I done made it to the stage, but this weed done shot my ear off. This that get up, the type of shit that make you sit up, the type of shit that make you feel it when you lit up. This Captain Kirk done got my nigga Chris Rock. We splitting fingers like some singers till the horrors I'm spot. This purple kush is just amazing. Join a swisher past the bong and then I'm blazing. It lets me see the real from the days that we facing. Probably can't tell cause my eyes be so Asian.
You out here talking about a clique. All that clique you need to know about is the Harlem Heat and Sister Sherry. See, because what you dealing with here is the brotherhood. It's non-stop from this point on. In WCW, we take what we want. And after we take Lex Luger and the Giant, we want the gold sucker. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
I should point out for the record, Stevie Ray, look at this. Take a look.
Yo, check, show, blazing Mary, Jane on the mother effing planes, crazy scary. I'm baked, taking a hit to the brain, a canary. I'm way off the planet and I'ma be here way longer than if I take Katy Perry with me. Flying through the clouds, straight up through the atmosphere. I can hop through galaxies and I ain't got no rabbit ears. If I need a break from ganja, I can probably have a beer, but I will never need a break. I got 100 matches here. I'ma shit and smoke weed all day in a magic chair while it floats me in the Gotham right in the Batman's lair. This weed is making me really wanna stare in this space, plus it will make me not really wanna care. Going through 100 strains the same way a zombie would probably be walking or running through 100 brains. Couldn't go 100 days without a bag of reefer. Take every strain was ever made and put it on a teesh.
Hey yo Dork,
What up?
I just don't think that they really understand like what we are capable of. You know what I'm saying?
Not really. No.
Come on, man, you gotta understand.
I guess.
Let's tell them.
So here's the concept. I went dropping all the nonsense. I'm complex, I promise. I'll get on the project with a dork that knows the process. I think that I'm making progress. I'm knocking off the cobwebs. Let's put them through the gauntlet. I really do hope they're honest when living obnoxious comments.
What up, y'all?
Dookie, I'm telling you,
We just starting out with the countdown before we officially start.
All of my words are condensed, cause y'all are a bunch of blockheads. No one will pass the bomb test. You never will stop my offense. Right now I am at my calmest. You're about to see how wrong that wrong gets. Nigga, it's time for flipping the coin, and I hope that it lands on heads. Crashing like a comet. I told you all that I'm blessed. My words could probably stop death, just not yet. Where's nonsense?
You take my name and I'll take yours.
Send that fire in right now.
So are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you playing, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain.
We listen to independent artists, producers,
free, but you ain't free
and bands.
This is nonsense and cinematic, killing these tracks and setting a panic, making you all go a little bit manic. I'm never taking my people for granted. You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find things, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you playing, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain.
Cinematic, I hope you freaking into magic. I'm finna flip it back like when a freaking ninja backflips, or finna rip this track, terrific raps and bend it backwards. I'll set a bathtub and a mattress through your sister's attic. I'm chillin' laughing on the ceiling, mad at children that had spilled a glass of milk and smashed it. I'm on a different planet. I came from Mars where we strictly getting lifted, that's it. I throw a tic-tac at fat chicks and fix a sandwich. You can't go nowhere with your girlfriend cause your chick is ratchet. I'm sicker than if spitting while I'm drinking gin and acid. You think you beating me at Smash Bros, you'll get your ass kicked. If this was supposed to be a test, I think I did fantastic. This rapper shit's a freaking drug to me, I've been an addict. My chicken's ass so big I'll smack it with a tennis racket. I trip and laugh cause shit it happens, goes to Christmas past was whipping, crashed it.
Take my name and I'll take you. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you plain, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking it, breaking it, breaking it, breaking it, breaking it,
and they always fight. The cat just threw a bomb. I hope the dog don't die.
Yeah. What up, y'all? We almost there. We got 4 minutes till we officially start.
I hope the dog don't die.
To your music right now. Yeah.
I hope the dog don't die.
These cartoons be getting hit with a shotgun. Next episode, they're okay, no, they not done. Wear the same clothes, they don't change. And a hot sun has a face too. He'll smile at you when he pops up or goes down. They finna hear this throughout the whole town. Cartoons, bro, you can see him running with no ground, no doubt. Check out the Autobots when they roll out. What would Beavis and Butthead sit on with no couch? I'm sitting chillin' eating Cheetos and shit, watching that old school cartoon from Beetlejuice, bitch. In cartoon, we always see some unbelievable shit. Me and this beat is best friends like we Lilo and Stitch. Yo, I'm causing havoc like a sausage slapping Roger Rabbit. I saw some awesome flying saucers grab a dog, kidnap it. I'm automatic with these raps, you need a smaller attic. I'm problematic, probably throw Amanda Waller at it.
There's a talking frog, he does the talking thing. A piano falls, is the frog deceased? There's a cat and dog, and they always fight. The cat just threw a bomb. I hope the dog don't die. I hope the dog don't die.
Let's go.
Can I just flex just a little bit? I've been on the killer just a little bit.
Almost there. Shout out to everybody, we can tap in.
They know I got the sauce, I be in my bag. And I be stuck in my money. Bitches be thinking we're funny. They don't know what's coming. Always up to something. Every move I make, I guarantee I'm getting paid. Keep me living, so I'ma turn that shit to lemonade. And ain't no stopping me. Diddy. I be on my shit, yo.
Yeah.
Cause I am the Chico. Back, down, I'm in beast mode. I am the Chico. Cause I am the Chico. Back, down.
1 minute, 43 seconds. We almost there. Appreciate y'all patience as we wind up. Or I guess wind down during the countdown and then wind up.
Nonsense. Hey yo, up, down, left, right. Now I'm stuck at Best Buy. Door squad. Hi, I'm from the West Side. What is TLC without a left eye? Monique, super nonsense, dopeness. Let's ride. Mess with Momo and get your whole thing chopped off. Don't make me have red hat hit you with hot dog. If it ain't our shows, then they're totally knockoffs. I thought that I was hot till I tried Monique's hot sauce. You need a game genie, you lame weenies became teeny men. I've stayed beneath the cave, beating an egg. See, before I had a show, I'd slang CDs and games be the only thing that kept me sane. Homie, you ain't geeky. No matter what games, homie, you can't see me. You can use whatever cheat codes or K-Premi. You can have friends and hate Phoebe. You can't defeat me. I'm great straight out the gate. Might wanna wait because
Back, down. Let's go. Y'all know what it is. We got 30 seconds. We almost there.
I just wanna make sure y'all having a beach sandwiches, you know what I'm saying? Chickadee, yo, they be like, go home, Steve. But I just wanna make Carl Winslow's daughter say, no, don't leave. I'm on a pogo stick, so don't lean on Chris nonsense. I'm like, oh no, G. My feet so big, my freaking toe won't squeeze into my shoes, so I need some whole new sneaks. I might be a whole new geek. Man, I'm cool, no, I do not told you shit. If you ain't reppin' Dork Squad, I throw you geeks in a pool of some of that shit that Grogu eats. I really wanna lay down and go to sleep, but I gotta finish this song like Soul Food Feast. Name any producer who sold you beats. There's a reason whenever they sold you sheep. I say a lot of things that I know you'd freak out for, but it's only cause I'm so unique. You could try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, so welcome to the freaking stream. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped back into the show, and of course, happy Sunday. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we are a review show / live reaction, channel. I look at this like as a live jukebox, but also, show where you can come and get some artist development if there's, things that you need to work on artist wise or with specific records, videos, all that good stuff or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much we give you feedback and, reactions to your music, man. It's self-explanatory. We are live via YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at the same time. So shout out to everybody tapped in, and I appreciate y'all patience. Hit that like button, share the stream, sub to our channels wherever you guys are at, so you guys can always be aware exactly when we go live, so you can send in, as early as possible. And of course, I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka I'm not even gonna go through the whole freaking thing. Pretty much, I rap, I produce, I mix and master. I do it all. Okay. No, don't clap. And again, if you didn't hear earlier,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Let me see what else. Don't send anything that's industry related, meaning if you pretty much are just trying to send your favorite artist into the show, a Drake, a Kendrick, a Eminem, a Redman, Ludacris, Wu-Tang, Nirvana, freaking. By the way, we play all genres, so don't be scared. But again, just think about it like, your average Joe schmo, man. If you guys make music, if your mama, if your grandma make music, they can all send to the show. But if it's already on the radio, whether you are rapping to just the beat or you are sending the straight up song, it's more of a risk for us to play on certain platforms. They'll get cut, blocked, flagged, muted, all that good stuff. So, we want to go in. What up, Mass Destruction? Been a while, man. You know what I'm saying? Always good to see you. Back. You said been a bit, had a seizure, last weekend. That's why. Oh, man, Hope you are okay. Always keep us updated. As I know, things will happen, throughout freaking time. And life essentially is there. I do like to know that you guys are, still out there doing your thing, and of course are, okay. Like I said, hope everything is good. Take it easy on, yourself. What are certain things that can cause a seizure? Outside of, like, I know the typical certain like visuals and flashes and stuff like that, have a tendency for certain things like that. But was it something like that, or was it something else that might have triggered it? Z Baby was freaking popping as well, man. I see you. Super Steve was popping. Swig was freaking popping as well. Joe, appreciate the like, share, and appreciate you for being here. You said, yo, send a skip plus back to back. I got you. Let me just make sure we're all freaking good, man. And then what do you say? Yeah, better now. Appreciate you. It means a lot, man. Listen. Thank you for even letting us know. Like, listen, some people will keep certain things freaking personal. I should not seem like weak or anything like that, man. You're human, man. So, as I said, take it as easy as you can. Let me see what we got. We do have a skip that will start off today's show. Let me see where's the 2-song. That's back right there. Okay, let me star these and then we'll get these in. And then I don't know if you had said, because the way you said it, the way you said it, you said sent skip plus back to back. I mean, when you said that, did you mean the money for the skip and the songs basically, or did you mean you sent a different skip and then on top of that you also sent it to back? I'm trying to figure it out, man. Let's go ahead and add this right here.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? Give me the money. We only feature, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just
hold up.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Alright, good. Alright, so listen, always in for a treat with swag, you know what I'm saying? Comes with them hip hop, you know what I'm saying, vibes and some, you know, actual freaking content, man, you know what I'm saying? This one is called For the Art. We have 2 of these, of course. Hold on, let me go ahead and jump this in. And we will see what is up. Alright. Hold on, let me start that over. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome, whether you're watching the stream live or
somebody once told me, Swift, put your art on the pedestal. You got the measurables to be great. You sound incredible. Your words are legible. Even then, know that it's levels too. You walk through those industry doors, you pay the devil's due. A W every time they press play. I see right through your bullshit, just like an X-ray. Need a verse or overnight shit, quit the next day. I don't even need signatures. You the familiar. Shout out my brother Rockade on the Soundwave, Jay Sinatra. Anti-Bolow, Jocko, they do it proper. Tory G, my brother Gerard, like what's the topic?
I see you scripts.
Break that verse down to microscopic. My sister Yana sings R&B or even opera. You thinking about signing with that, then you need an offer. Stop it. I'm not just a but a pay grade in your office. I'm about to hold this rap game hostage, nigga.
That was a nice little surprise right there.
Yeah. They love is art, but would you sell it? I embellish all music like Liza Minnelli. Might even take a crack at Elvis. The way I rhyme for these kids, they think I'm a relic. Never be jealous, cause my shit is smoother than some velvet red cake. Don't hold me down, dead weight, your leg shake. You feel the rhythm in your body like an orgasm. The more I create, the more I fathom. The phantom of hip-hop that's married to the matter. I tried to give you classics, but at times it didn't matter. You see, the goal is spread love through these megahertz. My microphone's the mega church. For you to listen, I gotta beg you first. Come on, what type of shit is that? Maybe you'll change when you hear this track. I get busy over drum loops with Anita Baker samples. Good luck trying to dismantle hip-hop's chancellor, nigga.
I'm an MC. I'm a star.
Like, I will never not love hip hop, man. Something about it, something about the production. God, girls, come on, seriously? All right, big salute, man. Let me clap one more time. Dog's going crazy in the background. All right, so first and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, when it comes to certain, you know, pieces of production, man, I always love, you know, like samples, right? When it comes to hip hop, like that was something that was always based within, you know, the culture, sampling sort of like classic records. And I think most of us look at those situations in the same way. Like when producers, right? When we sort of like hear that we're digging through crates or we hear a dope song that we like, when we sample it, it's like, you know, showing other people, like, you know what I'm saying, not just, oh, I found this dope, you know what I'm saying, shit. Sometimes it's like, no, I have a personal connection and I want to show people the other dope music that's out there via me also hopping on it, right? Because some people may not listen to a certain thing, and then you sort of like you know, making it into something where you can sort of rap to and show both sides of that coin will be always, you know, dope for people. And it's always perfect for just that. Like, let me get in there, you know what I'm saying, tell a little bit of a story and, you know what I'm saying, actually rap about something with, you know, substance and stuff. Love the overall, you know what I'm saying, chorus that's in there that sort of, you know, comes in and, you know, she surprises. You, of course, do a great job, you know, for your style, which, you know, doesn't necessarily have, you know, a full-on like aggression and like you jumping up and down, like, you know what I mean, like out of breath type of freaking style and stuff like that. You choose the right beats that, you know, don't just require, you know, too much. So I appreciate that as, you know, well. You also had a decent amount of time within that. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 2 minutes and 42 seconds, so not bad. And let me see. Trying to talk to the person in the future, you know what I'm saying? We have great. Yeah, no doubt, man. You already know, Mass. Let me see what else we got from you on the second one. And this is our, you know what I'm saying, release from Swag. What else did you say on that? So available everywhere you stream music. So yeah, that last record is available on all platforms. If you trying to you know what I'm saying, support that, I'll also post that one on the YouTube side. Our YouTube and Twitch sides will get the links. She made it already? Jeez, Louise. All right, let me see what this one is. I'll never be. C4 was freaking good, was popping. Let's see. You see that gift as well. Joe liked it as well. I saw that. Some throwback. I like this. I saw that. So this one is called Live and Direct featuring. Hold on. Let me introduce this one. I'm gonna run it back and introduce it properly. This one's called Live and Direct featuring Max Osama. All right, you know what I'm saying? Main artist is Swig. It's featuring Max Osama. Rate this one in the chat. Give your you know what I'm saying, feedback. And what I love to do as well, by the way, when we have artists who do send like back-to-back, you know, situations where we have, you know, 2 or 3 of their songs or more, you know, I love to put them in competition with each other, you know, and you know, if it's just a record, you know, which one of the 2 would you rather see a music video for? Like, you know, if he has only enough time and funds to sort of like take care of one, which one would you put your time and effort towards? We also think about that when it comes to, you know, getting the record on radio and then the live performance, you know, aspect with a live band. Which one would you rather have? That last one or this right here?
Live and direct. Release another more testosterone. I'm sending shots to domes. I'm sending all imposters home. Heckler, Kosh, Macron, BS, not condone. You think you running shit, homeboy? Not for long. Come up out my throne. Return from my latest hiatus. When my shit drop, I rated your playlist. Yeah, my cadence is flagrant. Let them cook composition books. Told you on the stimulus package, no competition. Yo, I stay winning cause I stay out the way. But the internet won't let me rest. I'm channeling my inner pot ghost. Fuck friends, keep the ops close. Drill music playing in the back. Yeah, this Pop Smoke, Pablo. The makings of the madman. Southern niggas from the Badlands. When niggas run up on your Trans Am, man, blam, blam. I'm in the mood to roundhouse kick Van Dam. My longevity is something niggas can't stand. Yeah, you know what? I'm tired of being the nice guy around here, man. Y'all taking me for granted, man. I've been on this run. Y'all treat me like I'm, you know, like I ain't no factor out here. But that's about to change, yo.
Okay, to the game, I'm a conflict of interest. Any conflict is interest. No time for niggas in my business. For the comments, I have no interest. Can't get used to the acting and rapping. Was raised around shit that actually happened. Moving in silence, actually clapping. Nowadays, gangsters actually ratting. When they caught in the action, on camera, quoted by caption, on camera, social media with the antics. Go, I'm new to these standards. Paranoid, quick to flash like a camera. See, I don't know if they know it wrong. strong words spoken, leading erosion. So you was gonna say it, then quote it. Niggas ain't really like that, they just say it cause they wrote it. Trust me, I know it. If I say it live and direct, then trust me, I own it. I stack it, then blow it. Clap and reload it. In position like the game froze. M.A. double.
You know I'm a nice guy.
So you missing a little bit of a chorus in here. You better hit me if I would have done something for it.
Just got to quit. Yeah.
Tell you what I can hear.
Y'all niggas know that.
Let's go.
Yeah. See, I don't want the lion up. Now I don't give a flying fucking song. I'm tougher than Willie Mammoth with diamond tusk. Supporting all your powder puffs. Too simple to rhyme with us. Line them up against the wall. Executioner. Lex Lucifer. Melting all your shit. I'm hotter than a crucible. You spit that weak shit. I don't know who you useful to. See, y'all gatekeeping the game. Climbing the billboard. My eyes stay supplying the people something they feel more. I still soar higher than the firmament. I'm permanent. Not going nowhere. I'm earning it. Place to turn a kid on their wound spots. Woof. I'm pool shots. Southern niggas spitting boom bap out the boom box. You left me off the ballot like I wasn't valid. Hard work outweighs your talent. Acquire palate for your taste test. Fuck your hate fest. Nigga, just say less. Yeah. We're the champions, man. I won't be defeated. Yeah.
What is that in that chorus area?
I ain't fucking around no more.
Yeah. All right. So, it's again live and direct. Max Osama, you know what I'm saying? Swig. That one was freaking dope. Straight bars, still freaking within that hip hop, more hardcore, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, something that I do feel, right? The only thing that's sort of missing on it for me is that sort of like chorus. While I do, I appreciate that there's at least a little bit of talking or something like that there. I do feel like the absence of a chorus in most situations do like, we'll put it like this, right? Some people won't remember the name of the song, right? So when you think about branding, right, you want to have a good name, but then also something that when people listen to the record, they immediately, you know, can think about that name as well, right? And when it comes to the verses, right, let's let people remember, yeah. When it comes to the verses, the true fans are the ones who will take time to learn that from an artist, right? But the people who are just like standard fare, if they're hearing you, you know, for the first time, maybe your song came on a few times, you know, where they might have been at or whatnot. Those people, like my mom, you know what I'm saying, like needs a chorus to really, you know, latch onto, right? And like, look at how many times you would have been able to, you know what I'm saying, play it in between each artist, right? The chorus can come in at the beginning of a record, the end of a record, you know what I'm saying? And in between sort of, you know, each artist, maybe a bridge and that kind of situation. So you'll have so many times to, you know, to have something that's catchy that like maybe can be a little bit of an anthem that people can, you know, in the crowd, like get along with and stuff like that, outside of just like feeling like, I guess in that moment they should just like mosh pit until the next artist, you know, comes up. But now, like, I feel like choruses are important. So part of me, like, you know, record may already be released. There's still, my mind like wants to see what would be there. I'd even be willing to try to see what I would have probably put, or there are other artists who I still want you to be able to work with through the community, like Jay Rizzy and you know, some of the other artists that like Arsenal, Beat Shep, you know what I'm saying, Donnie, you know, what would pop up. So we'll see what's happening. Tyrone said I mess with it, you know what I'm saying, fire emojis and shit like that. You know what I'm saying, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. You know what I'm saying, 2K3 was freaking good, was popping. And it was like, Dorky, you got this, man. You know what I'm saying? Now you got this, man. You got this. And it's Z-Baby, K3 gang. That's what's up. Let me see what else is sort of popping, you know what I'm saying, with that one. Nah, but yeah, that's the one. Out of the two records, that's probably the one that, like, if you're trying to get like a Busta Rhymes, you know, something in that Onyx, you know, sort of like area. Maybe even like, you know, Griselda, you know what I'm saying, or any of the members of, you know what I'm saying, Griselda, Conway the Machine and shit like that. Who else am I thinking about? We're freaking that MOP, right? Like that's that one for sure. Then when you think about the first, right?
Jocko, they do a proper.
This one's classic, right? I always say every now and then that you have a side to yourself that fits way more in that like common little brother J. Cole, right? So like depending on what kind of beat that you choose, right, it sort of allows you to sort of segue into those different lanes and whatnot. So you know what I'm saying, not bad. Who else did I think? Maybe 50 Cent on that other one? Hold on. Let me do it one more.
And rapping was raised around shit that actually happened, moving in silence.
Yeah, that could have been a G Unit.
Lloyd Banks, I don't even know I'm on the song. Everybody knows the Don's coming and showing. You know
what I'm saying? Like, you know Lloyd Banks would have got on that shit with you. Let me see what we got. 3 song back to back also from Scripps.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered
like you know
yours.
it.
I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and
if
man,
you need Lloyd Banks feature,
I'm
let
like
me know.
Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for
I
acting
pretend.
hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase it, chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other waving pigeons.
Alright, let me see. What is popping? What is popping? Alright, we have 40 with this one. And let's see where our first one is and what Scripps done sent today. This one you said work in progress, Shine Away, featuring Gotti. Hold on. Damn.
Scripps.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Nothing. What the fuck?
The dirt you niggas slanging, don't you put that on my jacket. Don't think the quiet ones is scared to get active. The moves ain't always massive, but rest assured they calculated. Reaching heights that's elevated, surfing turf is medicated. Oats be talking like he made it. I'm just simply demonstrating how it feel to chase a deal, go touch a meal, still get hated. Chopped it up with Phil, thought it was real. Goddamn, we waited just to hear how T.I. felt about his friend that didn't make it. Feelings too familiar, like damn, another close though. And what's the point of trying if we only gonna come close? That's when I was reminded that we do this for the love, Joe, and focus on supplying the people that really want more. Simple. Now tell me I ain't on the mission, make it more but less consistent. Damn, my life can't be more different now. Showing that I'm winning, they inquire how I get it. I ain't really one for bragging, I just spit it how I live.
It's amazing when you make it. I'm just saying, getting praises from the phrases and the statements, rising to the occasion. It's a celebration, the confirmation. Make the ends meet, make a living, make a killing. Are you willing? Are you able? What you bringing to the convo and the table? Just remember that the system's designed to dim you, but shine anyway. Came a long way from K Street, still far from a hater. I'm sorry, I'm not referencing the plater. I'm talking wifey getting patties in the tight time we on. Admiring the views of our manicured lawns. And even if you had the carbon on hand, you couldn't copy me, well, at least properly. I stayed solid, no gas, and speaking of properties, got me plantation acres and a Moscow mule. I'm with the snobbery, that's anti-poverty. You stuck on debt free, but it's been the debt for me. Flip it in the turnkey shit until the death of me. This is proof of life, hope I made it clear. If I missed the first impression, 12 12 seconds in the year. Tightened up, ran the laps, and now I don't fumble. Never have I mumbled, I'm just trying to stay humble. But the spirit of my tumble be like, no weapon formed against me. Prosper just hit me, another 50. Run it, I'm close to bragging, it's hard to turn me up. I got way too much stamina. Thumbs been planting saffron seeds in the Gambia. Get me? I'm thinking Getty while y'all headed to Daddy. To get that perfect picture, sometimes you gotta pay up. Oops, I mean play up. And if you critique, then it must be St. Magnifique. You got 336 hours, that's too weak. You still can't guard me, the flow still godly. I know God's got me.
We should play a game on the show when we have. We should play a little bit of a game on the show where when we have like a certain artist that is playing to like if there's a decent record that people are rocking with, to kind of see if people can keep the vibe, you know what I'm saying, going or whatnot, right? To make it feel essentially like we're a little bit in a concert, right? Or festival with, you know, artists who are, you know, within, you know, certain camps and, you know, things like that or whatnot, right? Because, you know, we're always looking for the best, you know, new records to put onto, you know, mixtapes, playlists, and of course, when we're trying to find real artists to tour with, like, this is one of those kind of best ways to figure that out, right? You know what I'm saying? We went right from Swigs, you know what I'm saying, joints. We're only first of 3 in Daniel Scripps submission specifically, but you know what I'm saying, like, I know the type of records that he both makes and the artists that he works with on his team. You know, they're from Chicago. You know, they have that very much, you know, hip-hop authentic sound as well. This one was, of course, a little bit slower, you know what I'm saying, more simple and plain, but, you know, still had, you know, plenty of freaking content on there. And my gosh, man, when it goes from, like, when it went to the chorus area, man, like, that beat just, like, picked up into something, you know what I'm saying, else, right? Like, as, you know, he was talking about, you know, a celebration. Like, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, man, this feels like it just became, you know, something else. All of a sudden, just like a whole band, like, popped up and, you know, could sort of play that. So think about that when it comes to performing it live. You know, not bad. Could use maybe one more artist if people wanted it to be on there a little bit more, but if it has a very kind of chill vibe, you know, I think people will just be fine the way that it is. But also, artists on the chorus did remind me of Swizz Beatz, sort of like when he gets in there and sort of does things. We'll get into the second record in just a moment. Fire emojis also from Swig. He's spazzing. Also, yeah, so Scripps, Swig, I want y'all to work together as well if y'all can, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I find, I'm telling y'all, man, y'all, Jay Rizzy and the team that he works with, Staten Stars, you know what I'm saying, who comes to the show from time to time, who, you know, very much, like, a lot of you guys have sort of like your own different teams, you know what I'm saying, or are solo artists. I have many different just like playlists of, you know, what I would love to make as like a compilation and stuff like that. But part of me just is hoping that you guys will also, you know, link up and start to do a lot of things. Super Steve, my bad. You said, yeah, shout out to Door Squad, man. You already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? How you been, man? You already know. Let me see. Kittle family, what's good? Send you a son to your email. That's what's up. Appreciate you. And then Jakey, also, you said you sent a 10 on Cash App. All right, you should be up after the next 2 songs from Scripps, and then we'll throw you in there, and then we'll jump back into the free line if we don't get another skip after that. I'll keep everybody updated, and I appreciate y'all patience as well as, you know what I'm saying, all feedback for these records. Let me go ahead and jump into the second. And again, y'all know what it is, man, as we come through. We're always looking for the best, not only just individual records from you guys, but like if you do end up, you know, skipping for multiple songs like this or whatnot, right? Trying to figure out which of the best of those. Like, literally, if you have an album that you're working on right now, an EP or anything like that, maybe it's already, you know what I'm saying, done, but you don't know which one to make as your single, which one everybody would resonate with the most. right? Like this is a good way to sort of figure that out. Or, you know, you could sort of send, you know, oh, I produce, so let me send a beat, let me send a, you know, an artist, you know what I'm saying, that I produced. Then, you know, I also rap, so let me send a song, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just depends on what you want to do. This one right here, I'm just kidding, trick y'all. Let me see, Know the Ropes. Let me drag this over, and, all right.
Later. Scripts.
This one's called Know the Ropes, Jujilla, and the panel.
Shaking the grams, making the bands. I don't trust nobody saying homies taking a stand. Your man pointing the finger, placing the blame. Got his hand on the Bible, stating his name. Jury full of your peers, everyone is trying to hear who you rob, know if you kill. Got my lawyer on point, he like 500 an hour. 500 for meetings, send him 50 for power. In a courtroom, quiet as hell, no fear of jail. Gotta talk through my lawyer to people watching my mail. These people out here giving me hell, offer me 12. Say they got the fingerprint from the scene, it's on the shell. I can tell when somebody is lying, I know the smell. Everything in my body was nervous, my face is chill. The judge, he delivered a verdict, I hear him perfect. Innocent, my lawyer then showed out his curtains. Back to the block, I know niggas thought it was over. Moving shit like I'm Tony, but killing shit like I'm Sosa. Niggas see you dying and finish, you watch the vultures. In the kitchen still whipping the white, this for the culture. We been dead at y'all, ahead of y'all. Smack a nigga around with the pole like it's tetherball. It's Jew.
That was a bar right there.
Pirates. Look, homie, I did the solid gold Prezi. I need $1 million, but they probably won't let me. Niggas probably won't Chevys, need the Benz kit. Paper make your friends switch. Hate can make your lens flip. Wake can make your ends flip. Spin shit when I'm with the apes in the jungle and the trees. Bitches stumbled in the V's. I just want them on their knees, then I'm gon' poof. A lot of niggas won't shoot, non-believers won't proof. I'ma need a drum too, gun shoot. Leave his man stretched in the gangway. The threats be the main way. The vets need a gameplay, I draw it up. Every nigga solid that you saw with us. Everything about it really start with us. You wonder why they followed up. You in the streets deep, you swallowed up. I made a cheat sheet, just follow us. The beef week to start it up. It start with us. I've been giving game back. Posted with them same packs, but y'all been on them same laps.
Most rappers can't rap. If you wanna get your song played upon the show, you better send your music ASAP. And people be like, hey, that's freaking cool how he freaking randomly be freestyling to your songs and songs that you be handing me the shit that I know let me stop. Listen, bruh. I was hoping he was gonna stop right when he did. I'm like, let me just pop in here right quick.
My bro, you know what I'm saying? This one, okay. Listen, we going up. We going up the mountain, you know what I'm saying? Essentially one. This right here, I liked a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better, right? The clarity was there when it comes to the, you know what I'm saying, vocals on this song. And each artist, you know what I'm saying, resonates, you know what I'm saying, perfectly with, you know what I'm saying, the bars. There's nothing absolutely that I would change outside of just wanting one more artist, right? I am always the person out of anybody that really wants any and every song to be extended if it can, if it falls somewhere around the like 1-2 minute, you know, sort of area, or if it's just about, you know what I'm saying, one or two artists, obviously, you know, in most cases, right, one verse each for most people is, you know, palatable. But I always think about that extra last verse that we can still do to slightly extend it. I think most people don't do it because they don't think about the fact that it only really has to be 8 bars more from each of you guys. Literally 8 bars is like just the same amount of time that a chorus, you know, would be on a song. All you have to do is just sort of like halving, you know, whatever you would do, and both of you guys sort of go in there. You'd be able to extend it a little bit more, spend more time with the people, not necessarily overstay your welcome. Again, we talk about sort of having more time for, you know, maybe a chorus or something like that to be, you know, saying played again. This one's still within that other sort of vibe that we may have had from like Swig and stuff. But you know, like, yeah, I like that one right there. Let me see. And then Swig also said, you haven't seen another, bro, this makes me want to write. Hey, hold up, let's clap for that. Yeah, I love when we see that specific comment. Let me read a few of the comments from you guys in the chat. I'm gonna read a few from you in the chat before we move on to the next one. But I'll say I love to see that specifically when it comes to like just us, any of us making music, to know that we can inspire other artists to do the same. And you gotta know that there's a difference. It's not someone saying, oh, this makes me want to make the same exact song, right? It's not the cloned generation sort of way of thinking. This is like, no, an artist makes a good song, they're dope, so it makes you then want to go and make a dope song, you know, as well. And it just, you know, makes you want to go a little bit harder, maybe go after, you know what I'm saying, certain types of, you know, production and stuff. So it's an honor to have people not only listen to you and just to simply say you're dope, but then, you know, for other artists, we know how hard it is for us to listen to other people, right? We're always like me, let me try to, I need to pop off, you know what I'm saying, go hot. So when it comes to others, it's often hard to, you know, to let yourself get inspired. When you're still in there though, it matters. So real quick with some of the other comments, Swick and another one, you know what I'm saying, probably inspired by that right there. Definitely same man, inspired me like a mug, Tyrone had said. Hold on, I think I can. Damn it, man, seriously, I was gonna try to move the thing so I could see the chat in a different way, but I guess I gotta do this manually. Let me see real quick, then I go over there to the YouTube and Twitch sides. I got y'all. Can I, come on, man, so I can't do this on my laptop over here. All right, go up. Nope, that's not gonna let me do it. Click and drag. Jeez, wait. All right, you said, come on, man. Tyrone said, come on, man, this is a breath of fresh air. Swig had said Jada Kiss vibes and stuff like that. Now that's another a big term of endearment when you have some of the, you know, real spitters freaking out there, and you know, we're able to sort of get the comments from those as opposed to someone saying, oh, Soulja Boy vibes, or, you know, something like that, right? You sort of, you get the gist. If it's a real spitter, that is always, I think, an honor. And then Jakey was like, go off, you know what I'm saying? Fire emojis within there. Smack y'all around like a tether ball, man. Listen. I'm saying the bars was, you know what I'm saying, plentiful within. And then what'd you say? Sorry, I didn't see your comment until now, you know what I'm saying? As we're the warheads and so that, hey man, listen, whatever it takes. You said, let me see, facts, all good, bro, you know what I'm saying, glad to hear. All right, 3, hold on. Then tetherball line was nice, man. Let me see, this a vibe, Jakey was also saying. Let me see if we can, okay, let's go one more. Let's go Daniel Scripps. All right, this one is by Rufus Sims. Again, all these artists are from Chicago. Don't forget, like a matter of fact, everybody in the building right now, let me know what you guys represent. You know what I'm saying? Where you guys from in terms of when you get known, you know, what is the mecca of that area that people are going to be like, yo, I need to go see who else is out there because that person's fired, you know what I'm saying? So essentially, again, when you think about, you know, this Chicago artist, there's a lot of, you know what I'm saying, great ones within there as well. I like when Script sends through because we're able to see a lot of the upcoming and independent that, you know, you actually have access to and stuff like that. So big salute. And they're doing big things. Rufus Sims with rules to the game.
Anybody that bite the hands that feed you is the seafood. Deserves to be deceased too. I'm trying to keep it peaceful. I gotta keep a peace too. My daughter asked me saying, Dad, I really need you way more than these streets do. Main reason I keep cool. It's hard to oversee fools. I get love in the States, but I got fans overseas too. I used to hand grams. Now I catch a flight and do a show in Amsterdam. It's not a scam, I'm the man. I got the keys too. Lock the whole scene too. These rappers is see-through. Your fans don't believe you. I been head boss to older rappers I seen new. When I was live driving foreign cars, I never seen you niggas. We have never had nothing in common. I'm electric electric at the circus. This shit like water for chocolate. Dressed in all black, I'm gothic. These days I got options. If you sick, my flow a manicure. That means I'm polished, nigga. It's rules to this game. Most lames can never follow. Fuck the Apollo. This like Showtime in Chicago. Fuck the original. I remade the model. Chicago never forgot how to rap. You know the motto, nigga. These are killers' thoughts. Some killers are born. Most killers talk. Yeah, these are killers' thoughts. Some killers are born. Most killers talk. I say, you feeling froggy? Take a leap too. Your dogs need a leash too. These computer gangsters, I will control, out, delete you. I'm on a different program, move around like a nomad. These niggas Microsoft, they live life through they notepad. I ain't asking for no handouts, I got it by myself. My dad ain't never gave me shit, despite his street wealth. Left a big chip on my shoulder. If nothing else, I had to push a boulder up a hill. You don't know how that felt. Now I'm custom made, as sharp as a rusty blade. I don't fuck with lames. Learn to be yourself. I put my faith in God, besides that I don't trust a thing. It's two of me in this body, I barely trust myself. I'm trying to educate, same time elevate. Ain't no reason to your rhymes, no wonder it don't resonate. I used to sell dimes, that shit ain't nothing to celebrate. I'm too real for the fake guys to try to replicate. There's rules to this game, most lames can never follow. Fuck the Apollo, this like Showtime in Chicago. Fuck the original, I remade the model. Chicago never forgot how to rap. You know the motto. These are killers' thoughts. Some killers are born, most killers talk. Yeah, these are killers' thoughts. Some killers are born, most killers talk.
They like the people like you picking like rap, but they never heard of ya. You know what? I'm about to like kill this beat. I'm a murderer. A time when I would like go to McDonald's and I didn't like the food that they had, but I had to still go pick a burger up. I don't know what is happening. Yep, this beat is so dope that I had to like go run it back again. Dog, man, I'm an African. We hear a freaking beat and wanna hop on this shit. Matter of fact, dog, you got to go to hot dog on a stick. Freaking, I don't know, maybe just to pick up like some lemonade. And people always wonder how many like freaking women paid to freaking pee on to one of those. I don't know, man. This beat is this dope as hell, though. And Rufus killed it. Ah, man. She got me sweating over here. Let me move this fan over here real quick. Ah, man. Listen, so once again, you know, elevated. I think, you know, pretty much times 3. You had a good sort of run of these, you know, 3 songs. Rufus always kills it though, right? If you are hearing them for the first time, welcome, you know what I'm saying? And let me know your thoughts about, you know what I'm saying, how you think Rufus did. What I like about him is he always has, you know, a sound of just like, you know, a real spitter, but also some animation, you know what I'm saying, in there. It always feels like he does have fun making the songs that you know, he does, but then also, you know, you're really gonna get some good bars. And then him in combination with other artists is an even doper, you know, aspect or whatnot, right? When it gets to, you know, I'll just say, like, again, all of the artists that Scripps works with individually, they're all dope. And then when they combine together and they start making some of the, like, the posse records and stuff like that, is over, right? But yeah, straight up, this one was 2 minutes and 39 seconds. I gotta hop on something with him. Let's give off the last little comments about this one. Punchlines was crazy. Swig said everyone is snapping today, you know what I'm saying? It's tough as hell, Tyrone said. You know what I'm saying? 38 special, you know what I'm saying? Feels, man. Listen, I freaking am surprised that someone remembered 38 special, man. It has been somewhat, like, I had heard, it was crazy because I don't know, I don't remember what mixtape it might have been. It could have been like a K-Slate mixtape like a long time ago. I just remember just hearing one song specifically from him on one of those mixtapes, and then I loved, you know, it or whatnot. I never got around to sort of like hearing more from him after that. For whatever reason, at that time, it just wasn't as easy to, you know, find specific artists, right? Like, I don't know if it was a, like, what time was it back then? Did we have the internet yet? Did we have the internet when the record that I'm even talking about, you know what I'm saying, was out? Because if we didn't,
I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I need to stop talking so I can get back in the thing. We have another skip, just a one song from Jakey.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Also, Nick Flanagan said, I'd love a feature with whoever this is. You know what I'm saying? Dope as fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hit up Scripps. You know what I'm saying? And he'll maybe be able to facilitate. And then let me see. Yeah, so all of them. Yeah. Let's see. Then Dorky bars, you know what I'm saying? Dudes rolling on his beat. Didn't know, you know what I'm saying? Rusty blades were sharp and shit like that. Clean bars, you know what I'm saying? All right, hold on. Let me add this to the cusp. And at 50 right now. One song. Skip. I have your Rap Fame link. Let's go ahead and throw it in and see what it nets us. And then I think Swig said he had sent another one as well.
Why is everything chrome?
Yeah, he talking that shit, I'm sliding. Too many damn chest nigga look like Verizon. Send that boy up, he bout to horizon. Then he go with my boy head plug named Simon. Said he got pounds, don't know why he lying. Give him an H's for effort for trying. He mad cause I left his little sister crying. She thought we was in love just cause I broke her spine. Whole time while he trying beef with me, I heard that nigga done dropped a few dimes. And one thing about this rap shit, I'm not lying. Feel like Peter Parker in the left for the sign. I'm not trusting no nigga, don't want no alliance. I just want his soul, I don't want him alive. I keep seeing demons all in my sleep. Every time I wake up, I be scared on my mind. I don't care about a bitch if she ever betrayed. 2 years after your death and I still ain't forgave. And I don't give a fuck, that's the game that I'm playing. At first I was loyal, now a nigga changed. Loyalty don't exist, just give me reason. I'd rather see my old friends bleed. Cause when I was down bad, they decided to leave me. And that was just something I couldn't believe. My ex called from the juvenile center. She lucky that I even picked up the phone. Yeah, she thought we was cool, I told her we was. I just hope for the worst that she never come home. 22 too small, might as well throw a stone. Bend up, baby, I'm a king on the throne. Give a fuck about the thought, they gon' go for the block. And not to mention bitches hot as a stove. They said I cuss too much in my song. Bitch shit damn and I don't give a fuck. You ain't from my career, so just shut the fuck up. And then tell my little thought that I need me some butt. Don't ask me no questions, don't interrogate. And don't ask me nothing that's gon' have me thinking. Niggas not real, most of these niggas be fake. Like why the fuck everybody wanna be gangsta? And most of them ain't even they own mind. Mama like boy better get to a plan. Give me your money, nigga, Uncle Sam. He in the game but the nigga not playing. Said I'm in the field, nigga Tarzan. She said we in love, bitch, stop playing. Move the pack real fast, 100 yard dash. I can say it's my fault, but it's really y'all bad. She loving my snow cause I'm rocking Old Spice. And maybe I could give your little ass a break. But nigga, you been broke your whole life. Just to get you a bag, I don't know what it takes. By the priest of the Lord, nigga, TDJ. And one thing you would never do is see me hate. If he flexing that bag, then he getting praised. When I hop on the beat, niggas one take. He talking that shit, I'm sliding. Too many damn chest nigga look like Verizon. Send that boy up, he bout to horizon. Then he go with my boy head plug named Simon. Said he got pounds, don't know why he lying. Give him an H's for effort for trying. He mad cause I left his little sister crying. She thought we was in love just cause I broke her spine. Whole time while he trying beef with me, I heard that nigga done dropped a few dimes. And one thing about this rap shit, I'm not lying. Feel like Peter Parker in the left for the sign. I'm not trusting no nigga, don't want no alliance. I just want his soul, I don't want him alive. I keep seeing demons all in my sleep. Every time I wake up, I be scared on my mind.
Scared of my mind, scared of my mind. Freestyle like it's a crime. Fuck these demons when we sleeping. It's the weekend. Get crunk, get drunk, smoke that blunt. Yeah, you know you wanna get fucked up in the club. What with the bag of bud? Huh? Yeah, you know that good lean I poke. Yeah, you know that she gon' find a fucking pole. Yeah, she's gonna find a pole. That's your hoe. You ain't know like Roscoe. Yeah, I flow. Yeah, you know I float. Ho, you ain't know cause you's a hoe. Get to fucking know. Ho.
But you freestyling at this point.
That's just how I flow, ho. Whoa. That's just how I flow, ho. Whoa.
What is he doing? What the heck you go? Well, man, you even let me get a little bit of time, man. Okay, I see how we did. How y'all feel about that one? 1 in 10, any no feedback is welcome. Now, 3 minutes and 15 seconds with that. Now, I always appreciate any amount of freaking time that you guys are willing to spend past, like, 2 minutes on a record. Because we, as artists, we want to treat this like a job, right? Meaning that we want to get, if anything, paid like a job. If you really think about it, if it was somewhere in the 1 to 2 minute sort of freaking area, that's more like a part-time job than a full-time. Full-time is more in that 3, 4, anything above that. Overtime, all that good stuff. So I always picture just like if I were to pay the artist to perform the songs that they just did, how much would you have done that? For how much does it seem like it would be worth, right? The lower quality that something is, the less you figure you'd pay for it, the less work that an artist does. If it feels like, for example, right, let's start with the first half of the song, right? I like the fact that it's a bop. There's a good overall energy in there. There's a decent sort of like feel. You definitely get a vibe of, jumping up and down while, he's performing it. I feel like the crowd would rock with it as well. The one thing that I do hope that most artists kind of stop doing this era, though, is the punching in every other line, sort of situation, right? Because to a certain extent, it does kind of like lessen the momentum of the performance. Because if you were, let's just put it like this, if we were to see you perform this song, let's say like, you got big, this song pops off now, and then you're invited to a radio station for an interview, and then at some point they go, hey man, we love that song, would it be fine if you perform it? And they just put the beat only, right? You literally should be able to go through and perform the song front to back with just yourself as the artist and the beat, right? In most cases, so many artists don't memorize their songs because either they're freestyling it or they're punching in so much that they didn't really think about that aspect. So then when they lose their vocals not being on the production, it suddenly takes a turn. They start forgetting it. They start trying to say other things that weren't there, something like that. And again, it's not necessarily a good look. So as long as you can perform your song in most occasions, I think most people will be fine, but they also kind of somewhat want to hear it on the record, right? They want you to slide that shit. Anytime you've been hearing people say that, that's usually what they're saying. They're like, yo, it felt like the artist was confident in what they were saying. They knew what they were going to say. They practiced it, performed it, and we're just like getting to witness it, in the moment. If it feels freestyled, like you didn't know what you were going to do, you say a couple of the same words or phrases more than once, or like it feels like you just don't really know where you're going and you're playing around. Like, I don't think people should even have to pay for those kind of situations, right? It's not fair for you to not take it as serious, right? And then to still ask people to go spend money on freaking that. So think about all of those different aspects. There's definitely potential within this song, but when you want to be compared to a lot of the greats that you may, again, whoever's in your top 5, top 10, always imagine them coming across, your records and what they would do if they did, right? You always have that first, sort of, moment where maybe a bigger artist, by the way, it means something when a bigger artist does take that time to retweet, repost, leave a comment on your anything, and stuff like that, because they know how literally they'll do something like that, and then the artist goes and they like make a whole YouTube video about it and post because it means something, getting that cosign, right? So you have to ask yourself, am I doing a good enough job to where if this person, if it was Lil Wayne, if it was Eminem, if it was Busta Rhymes, I don't care who is in your top, if it was that artist and they came across it, are they gonna share it? Are they gonna get in the comments? Are they gonna want to do a feature with you, or even just do a remix to your song? That's the biggest term of endearment, right? Well, no, not the biggest, but it's one of the biggest terms of endearment, I'd say, because we are artists ourselves. If we come across a dope beat, often our first mind goes to like, let me see what kind of chorus I would do. Let me see what kind of, you know, you want to switch, you want to do everything different just because it's you. But if the other artist's song is so good that you have to pay homage to it, like, oh, let me make sure that I do the chorus that they did, or keep their chorus in and me just put my verses, and make sure that I call it a remix of that song. You know what I mean? Like, that is the biggest thing that you could do with whatever record that you have. If it goes anywhere else than that, then we have to do more work into our songs, because you guys know it. You've heard Wayne, you've heard Kendrick, any artist that you've liked, all of you have done the same thing. Oh, let me get that beat, you know what I mean? And you try to do a remix of the song. So we have to have the same, you know, thing. All right, let me stop talking, because jeez Louise. Let me make sure and just see that we don't have another skip. Did you say, Swig, did you say you had sent another skip, or was it just a regular submission in a free line? Just so I don't skip ahead of you if I wasn't supposed to. And free line. All right, cool. Let me get back in that free. Listen, here we is. Real quick though. You know what I'm saying? You said, let me see, confidently. Okay, so Zoe, or Zoe's how, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Oh, baby, dog, you know what I'm saying? Punching in feels lazy to me, baby doll had said. Gotta have an arsenal you can use on the fly. So what he means by that is like, right. Like most artists, like they'll literally, no beat, they'll just write, so they can have just verses on verses, right? And the best ones, I can't even do this shit, man, but there are artists who will they go to that situation, maybe they're asked to freestyle, and if they're either gonna go off top, right, which is a little bit of a risk sometimes if you're not as able to do it depending on the beat, or you piece together, again, unknown verses that you haven't released on songs yet and stuff like that. You piece together and kind of like form a different kind of verse or something even longer than, you know, was intended. If you're able to do that and rearrange sort of things in your mind, like, that's a skill. It doesn't matter if it was still written, you know, people need to know, like, professionalism means more than anything. You basically taking the time to learn, like, something. Like, I talk way too damn much, man, y'all know it, but like, Token doesn't necessarily get the, I think, respect that he deserves, because he actually raps his ass off. The very first time I think a lot of us really came onto him was that Sway in the Morning, when he had him do like the freestyle, or the what is it called? I forgot if it was 5 Fingers or that. I forgot what it's freaking called. But he went on for like, I don't know if it was like 12 or 16 minutes, you know what I'm saying? And literally what you're thinking in your mind is like, yo, it doesn't matter if he had to freaking practice that like, it's the fact he remembered every single word. And he went out, it just kept going. You know, the other rapper that was there that also was supposed to rap after, he was just like, can I just sit down? You can just tell he's like, ain't no way I'm coming after this, bro. Like, because he came prepared. It was like he knew this was his only chance to sort of like show people what he could do. And he did that, right? And I hear him like sort of doing that with most records that he has. So I think he needs a lot more, you know, respect. But for whatever reason, man, people don't want to give that to him, man. It's crazy. After time, they just lock in, you know what I'm saying? Is there a limit to what someone can send? Like, can I send 1 song, 2 songs? So it's 1 song per artist in the free line, right? Like, if you're not paying to get your song played faster, or to get more than one of your songs played back to back, you know, it's 1 song per artist in the free line, or multiple songs in a back-to-back fashion if you're paying to skip, or, you know, just 1 song played, you know, quicker.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's
I'ma keep moving because I'm gonna have plenty of time to get y'all more information and jewels and gems and all that good stuff, man. Super Steve, let me see what we got. Super Steve, what do you, Bieber Pop? Bieber Pop is the name of the song. Let's see what it is.
You can keep that last intro though. That shit was
It's a lost
fire.
art of the game,
You know
for
what I'm
real.
saying? And you see me in a minute, bro. But I'm gonna roll up on these grandmas.
Hit him with the gummy gang.
Super Steve with Bieber Pop, 1 to 10 in the chat.
Running through the city, I'ma circle around the block. Talk about the money, yeah, you know I get a lot. Snoopy Double D, I gotta drop it like it's hot. Yeah, I call the pistol people cause the thing go pop. Super Mario, I got it jumping on the block. Yeah, I keep it Urkel, boy, I do this shit a lot. Bitch, I'm on the go, I ain't fucking with the style. I'ma make you feel it when I hit you with the drop. Running through the city, I'ma circle around the block. Talk about the money, yeah, you know I get a lot. Snoopy Double D, I gotta drop it like it's hot. Yeah, I call the pistol people cause the thing go pop. Super Mario, I got it jumping on the block. Yeah, I keep it Urkel, boy, I do this shit a lot. Bitch, I'm on the go, like I ain't fucking with the style. I'ma make you feel it when I hit you with the drop. Got the range, baby, I don't need a ruler. Don't need it. Run the game lately, I don't need a scooter. About to take a shot, I don't need a shooter, yeah. Feeling gassed up, woo, feeling super. Hopped up in the set, and the bars holding steady. Rag with the drop, when they do it, say it's heavy. People see me popping, so they try to hit the celly. But I guess that I be peanut, cause I got these bitches jelly, yeah. Get the swaggin', and they hop up in the wagon. So I'm classic with the fashion, got it pooling in the dragon. Give a fuck about a Glock, boy, running with the cannon. Talk a little more, and you can catch a little damage. Roll the blunt up, man, I hit it like Gurgle. Got the lean cup, and it's loaded with the purple. All these people come around me, but they ain't in the circle. All my homies real ninjas, I ain't talking about turtles. Running through the city, I'ma circle around the block. Talk about the money, yeah, you know I get a lot.
Like some of the references in this.
Drop it like it's hot, yeah, I call the pistol people cause the thing go pop. Super Mario, I got it jumping on the block. Yeah, I keep it Urkel, boy, I do this shit a lot. Bitch, I'm on the go, I ain't fucking with the style. I'ma make you feel it when I hit you with the drop.
Running through the city, I'ma circle around the block. Talk about the money, yeah, you know I get a lot.
I don't think this is that type of song. Yeah, I don't think you could do that with that one. Not with that one, sir. All right, look. Let's just start with the ending right there, right? So there are some records, and like a typical thing to sort of do when you have maybe like a shorter song sometimes is to like, all right, let me do a certain freaking amount, and then like at the very end, the tail end of the song, let's just like, you know, take that last end portion and then slow it down and then let it just sort of like, you know, ride out, you know, from there. And I feel like it works with some records. But like this one, just it felt like the mix just all of a sudden, you know, took a turn, and I don't think I would do that there. I'd rather let's hear like the beat itself, you know, riding out and shit like that. Let people still like dance their way out, you know, if it's a more of a party, you know, kind of record. You know, it is a little bit simpler for you, but you still are having fun within it, which is something that I do know. It did feel like the chorus or what you were doing for a little bit. Like we always talk about the structure and repetition to a certain extent. You always want to, you know, mainly, right, in a 8-bar sort of chorus area, keep a certain thing there, and then the verses, switch it up as much as you can, right? Let people sort of like have different things that do different things so that they are able to stand out on their own. If we go from the choruses into the verses and we're still doing that same structure, some people will feel like they're still in the chorus and like it's just gonna repeat, you know, because it felt like that. And I was like, no, wait, he said something different that time. But you know what I mean? So you have to make sure that the structure you know, is proper in terms of that, and also in terms of that little when you go to what I have found works better than doing that is like, okay, slow down the beat only, but actually in your regular voice and, you know, and tempo, go and rap and make a new verse to the slow version of the beat. right? That way you're still giving people an extra bit of song versus what it really is, which is you guys cutting the song even shorter and then just kind of, you know, looping a slower version of what we just heard on the tail end, right? Would you say made it 24-hour as a 24-hour challenge? Oh,
I may wanna do one of those. What up, Danny Ray? And let me see. You know what I'm saying? What up, Danny? You know what I'm saying? Good to see you on the TikTok side this time. You see over there on the thing. What you say? I got a bet for you, bro. You said I'll send $5 now, and if you don't fuck with my song, I'll send another 15. You gotta be honest, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm from England and original. Let me know. All right, bet. Bet, bruh. Bet, bruh.
And Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chow through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to.
Just you know where to send it. What do you say? You say, yeah, I'm downstairs. You know what I'm saying? Kids got the TV. It's like, oh, man. Well, you got us today. Let me see. Super chat cool. You know what I'm saying? Cash App. And banned on PayPal. Damn, son. I suppose we could do that or whatnot. However, let me give you a heads up. It doesn't mean that you're sending a skip. It doesn't mean that you're sending a skip, because then if I ended up having to do that with everybody, you know, it would the line would be crazy to try to manage, you know, essentially like that. So I will, you know, we'll still take the bet, you know, if you're you know willing to or whatnot, but you still have to wait in the lineup. Or what you could do is send 10 for the actual skip and then send 5 if I don't like it. But I'm pretty sure, you know, I'd end up, you know what I'm saying, rocking with it regardless, man. Yeah. Ain't no way you gonna be that bad. But most bad records on the show, if they're in the free line, we'll hit this.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's
really. saying, and the skip line, we don't hit that button because we want to play the full song, and but we'll still let you know we would have hit that button if it was kind of crazy, man. All right, who do we got next? Who do we got next? Nick Flanagan, you are in the free line, my friend. Let's go ahead and put you on in there.
I'ma come on this one live.
It's 4:05
let me see.
PM right now. What time is it for y'all?
Oh, I got it.
Motherfucker, I'm ill. I just look at a beat, it's on
video.
Don't believe me, then come test the scale. Giving you nothing but real shit you can fail. Cold as ice, but how I got no jail.
Let me make this 1080.
I really can't help but fret. I held my breath, hoping that it held the stress. Inhale, I failed, and that unveiled the next iteration of my overzealous head. I was frail, inept, and held from depths where no trails of lead. I scaled the ledge and wept when I impaled my leg on a nail and bled, but I prevailed and kept going till I could smell the flesh begin to melt to death. Looking for the holy grail to catch, but before then I might grow myself. But you could never tell me that I was never gonna be held as best. I'd rather introduce a belt to my neck, but instead I belt these helter-skelter-esque, sweltering fresh bars that help my ego swell and get over the fact that I've ever felt depressed. Cause I was once a shell of myself and I shall regret. And now you can tell I shed that debt because I'm dealt respect. And you can feel me the way Braille is read. Cause motherfucker, I'm ill. I just look at a beat, it's on the kill. Don't believe me, then come test the scale. Giving you nothing but real shit you can fail. Cold as ice, but how I got no jail. I'm
cold as ice and so precise. I go into overdrive like overnight. And even though I might be getting older, I get to close my eyes and hold your life in the palm of my hand as I float inside through the speakers of your car or house while I hunt that beat like the poltergeist. It's no surprise that I pulverize every single instrumental and the foes I fight. Know the flows are nice, while others out there who hold the mic are all overpriced. I mean, I know you know the hype, cause I might be an amateur, but when I go to write, I'm the #1 prototype. And it's like I see the world through a cobra's eyes. Me hearing something dope to vibe too. It's like when they go to strike with no restraint and no remorse for your demise. It's over, cause we don't seem to coincide, so better go inside. Cause motherfucker, I'm ill. I just look at a beat as something to kill. Don't believe me, then come test the scale. Giving you nothing but real shit you can feel. You can feel. Cold as ice, but how I got no chill.
You ain't got no chill and shit because you don't know what the hell you about to do when you don't do nothing cause you ain't got no children and it's freaking cool. You know you gonna dig.
I just wanted to pay some homage to the people at the top I fuck with, like Wayne and Jordan.
Not bad, my brother. All right, man, 3 minutes and 4 seconds, right? You know what I'm saying? We're in that full song structure. Appreciate that, man. You got a catchy chorus that I feel like grows on you, of course, you know what I'm saying, over time. You know what I'm saying? You're able to, of course, do exactly as I've told people, right? When you have a chorus on your record at all, right? You can add it at the beginning of the record, middle, and freaking end, right? By the end, people don't know the damn title of that song. They kind of, you know, was not listening and shit like that, man. And like, look, it's the one drawn out thing on the song. It's called ill. So big salute to that. You know, there are certain times when like certain, you know, timing issues will happen just with a few, you know, words, you know, here and there. Nothing too crazy, just in terms of, you know, making sure that you get everything you know, nipped in the butt when it comes to like perfection. But you know, this is another artist who also I always hear and feel like he has much fun with the records that he's on, right? You listen to him and you don't get in a vibe that he's like bored, just woke up, you know, just decided to get on the song and shit like that. No, like you put the right energy in there as if you are performing it, which is what I usually want from most artists. If you just kind of like, you know, if you sound whatever, how can you expect people to have an energy, you know, at all, like while they're listening to your record? You know what I'm saying? It's only that sort of like replication. You know, I can only imagine like Busta Rhymes shows, right? You know what I'm saying? Because like, you know, we know that he puts on a great performance every time, like the energy, the bars, the speed at which he goes. You know what I'm saying? All he ever needs is just him and Spliff Star up there, right? And they could do a whole show a cappella and still give off the energy needed for people to get, you know, hype in the crowd. That is my freaking point, right? But when you mix that, blend it with, you know what I'm saying, good beats and great performance, it just like, you know, takes off, you know, even more or whatnot. And so, oh yeah, this video was pretty good in terms of the lyric video as well, man. Like, you know, you have a lot of the flashiness involved when it comes to that. It's not no standard, just like static image words pop up when they are coming. Like, it's decent enough to be along the lines of a typography lyric video, right? Which is, again, if you guys are trying to do lyric videos for your songs, don't go with just like the cheapest route, because again, there'll be something, right? Like anybody could sort of, you know, do the something version of a lyric video, but you want something a little bit more flashy. You want moving images, you know, things that sort of make it feel like the words are coming to life as they're, you know, being said and coming on screen, right? And he often does a lot of, you know, those, and they're perfect for when you guys are performing live as well, right? I don't know if you've been to any venues that have had like screens in the back of you that you can sort of put your logo or like a music video or a lyric video while you're performing, but like that's what I would do. And let me see, what was it? Red RMC and stuff like that. I'm trying to see. Why is it hard to see? Because of how you put your name or whatnot. Let me go into directly to YouTube. It should show up normal over there. Hold on. And what'd you say? What's up with the hook? So Danny Red was like, his delivery needs a little work. It goes in and out, you know what I'm saying, of fitting the beat, but the hook is clean and so like that. So Danny Red had a little bit more skibbolymagalization.
Everybody knows my mom.
Can you stop it? Can you stop it? Don't ever do that again, bro. What up, Joey? Hey, Joey. Hey, yo, hey. Hold on, I'm trying to get in the chat. No, it still shows up. What it is? Okay, so like rad RMC or something like that. Like it's weird because again, the way that the text comes up, it just makes it slightly blurry. And for someone with glasses, that messes with my brain, bro. That messes with my brain. Let me see. Send the email, bro. You know what I'm saying? Forward the email, but I can't. I better skip the line. You know what I'm saying right now. So listed which one you should play and so like that. Dope. All right, that's what's up. And let me see. Are we able to go? With Jen, you know what I'm saying? What's up, man? You know what I'm saying? Listen, happy Sunday, right? You know what I'm saying? We still in the weekend, right? You know what I'm saying? We go to Monday tomorrow. That's it. All right, where are we at? Go. Rex, backseat driver, and you sent the band lab. Thank you. Bam. Come on. Let's come with it. We are in the free line right now. I truly appreciate y'all patience, whether you are in the free or the skip line. I appreciate it. And please, if you can, you know what I'm saying, for each record that you guys hear, give as much feedback as, you know, possible so that we know how to fix things. Each person has a different, you know, I think mindset when it comes to different music. You all know what you would like, what you would and wouldn't listen to if it came on the radio, what you would turn off if it came on the radio, what you would roll your eyes if someone tried to make you listen to. All that good stuff helps artists, you know, get better or whatnot, right? And
darling, quit crying. You know I've been trying.
Car backseat driver.
Please, you only do it when you're lying. Always backseat driving, pushing buttons and whining. Get me back up on my feet so I can walk away feeling like a bitch. Quit crying. You know I've been trying. Come on, pretty please. You only do it when you're lying. Always backseat driving, pushing buttons and whining. Get me back up on my feet so I can walk away feeling like a bitch. B-I-T to the C-H. Sitting here wishing this relationship came with a rebate. And I don't think it's up for debate. Please believe me when I'm saying it. I don't chase them, I replace them with zero hesitation. I really hope these words that I'm saying are resonating with you itching. You got me scratching, matter of fact, I might be having an allergic reaction to your bullshit. Darling, quit crying, you know I've been trying. Come on, pretty please, you only do it when you're lying. Always backseat driving, pushing buttons and whining. Get me back up on my feet so I can walk away. But you know I'm like always bitch. Quit crying, you know I've been trying. Come on, pretty please, you only do it. I agree. Lying, always backseat driving, pushing buttons and whining. Get me back up on my feet so I can walk away feeling like a bitch.
Feeling like a bitch? Now, in fact, you know what, dog? I am still up in this shit. I shouldn't have freaking ate the freaking spaghetti, but ain't nobody gonna stop me, but ain't no one will let me, like, go up in the corner. There's a lot of time where, like, I want to freestyle, but also I don't wanna. I'm trying to freaking swallow the freaking shit that I ate, and like hopefully I ain't whack, cause like half of y'all gonna hate, but matter of fact, y'all need to wake up. That's why your freaking chick look ugly as hell with makeup. I don't even know what you're doing, but a lot of freaking people is getting fucked over or freaking face fucked. Freaking, you know, there's lots of like times where you don't want me to talk no freaking more, so my mouth be getting taped up. Also, I don't even know what Ricky Lake does, but listen, dog, I kind of got a fake buzz cause all the freaking
shit that I freaking have in my hands. I don't even know what to do, but like Diddy was making bands, and like Diddy like do whatever like he could to make sure freaking all of the times when like artists would have a fake flow. I'm faithful to the fact that you didn't bring the chorus back. Like, what's that? That's whack. No, it's not. It's still cool that you even let me freaking. I didn't even know you had an open. What? Okay, I'm just gonna stop it right there. You should have prepared. I was over here trying to eat and enjoy the song. Overall, I like what I heard. I want it to be longer, extended. Obviously, you could add a feature, you know what I'm saying, in there. 2 minutes and 45 seconds, not bad in terms of the freaking time so far. Can be extended though, as I said. No problem with the performance so far. I liked what I was hearing, you know what I mean? Didn't expect it to go out in terms of that last section, even though I feel like obviously the chorus and you know the actual artistry from you does need to come back at some point in between whatever feature might be there. Even if you wanted that section to just be like, no, let the band play real quick, just let us hear the instruments, and like, you know, you'd see it live, and then you know them really going ham, you know, at that wouldn't necessarily be bad. But you know, also you're an artist, right? So it's like, why not have more time in there, more space, let people, you know, be able to experience more of your artistry. And then of course, like again, live band with the production would be freaking dope. Yeah, anyway, said I agree. And then this song is now finished, you know what I'm saying? Or the song is now finished. You were talking about your specific one. That's what's up. But yeah, man, this is a good one, you know what I'm saying? Backseat Driver. Speaking of which, Z Baby, you are now. That was ironic. Let me see. What did you say? Vibes Entertainment. Appreciate it, man. Listen, man, with a name like Vibes Entertainment, man, send some vibes through. Send some mother effing vibes through. Joe is like, yeah, I agree with Tyrone. Let me see what Tyrone said. Yeah, the cow. Let me stop. Also, thank you for Vibes for becoming a sub. You know what I'm saying, over here, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Dork Squad. We gotta press that button. Dork Squad. Tyrone had said, Gym Class Heroes vibes, 100%. You know what I'm saying? 100%. He said I'm gonna switch to YouTube and some of that. Yeah, no doubt. And then thank you for the bros over there as well. He said, like, how many people I don't know if you hate that or love it, but I know that anyone who remembers that song, when they come across anyone ever who's named Tyrone, we just break out into the song all of a sudden, right? And again, I don't know whether that annoys you or it just like you get constant entertainment, you know what I'm saying, every time because it's there. I mean, I can tell you. Oh, okay. So, my real first name is Christopher, right? So as a kid, I always got the Christopher Columbus and Christopher Robin, you know what I'm saying, from, you know, Winnie the Pooh and shit like that. Kind of somewhat, you know, annoyed me because it was just based off the name alone, right? You know, it's better than being named like freaking Diddy or some shit though. Like that, I think the worst ones are probably, you know, people who have done, you know, bad shit, right? Let me see where this is. Okay, Z Baby, pop shit. Let's go. He said that's a melanin thing we do, man. Call you better call. I just let y'all do it. Can you come on, please?
Baby by Z Baby.
Cali.
We are reppin' every day we pop
pop. Shooting shots with the K we got. Speeding off in the game through the mileage. Little shorty got the cake, no toppings. Put the money in the safe, no pockets. Spend the bag on the whole deposit. Got an island for the goat, we mosh it. Drop it, stomp it, hop it, cop it. We are repping every day, we pop. Shooting shots with the K we got. Speeding off in the game through the mileage. Little shorty got the cake, no toppings. Put the money in the safe, no pockets. Spend the bag on the whole deposit. Got an island for the goat, we mosh it. Drop it, stomp it, hop it, cop it, baby. Putting in work, coming in late. She want me to eat. I told her I ate. Said, boy, get this feast. Look, bitch, I don't play. See, baby, he coming this mission impossible. In his head, fighting these demons. Oh, suck, you been sucking my soul out. I'm gonna fall now. She want all my semen. Baby. I want a cougar, girl like from the 80s. Painting her walls on I'ma aim it. Popping the pillow, my God, think she laced it. Put on a filter, I can't even face it. Talk to forever, the time that we wasted. I want some twins, just copy and paste it. Testing my limits, I think I'ma ace it. I hit from the back, you would think they be racing. We are repping every day, we pop. Shooting shots with the K we got. Speeding off in the game through the mileage. Little shorty got the cake, no toppings. Put the money in the safe, no pockets. Spend the bag on the whole deposit. Got an island for the goat, we mosh it. Drop it, stop it, hop it, got it. We are repping every day, we pop. Shooting shots with the K we got. Speeding off in the game through the mileage. Little shorty got the cake, no toppings. Put the money in the safe, no pockets. Spend the bag on the whole deposit. Got an island for the goat, we mosh it. Drop it, stomp it, hop it, cop it. Z, baby, you a grown-ass man. It's your life in your hand. And you so hyped up, got some soda in the can. And I don't chuck, I'ma plug up your dam. Red, yellow, black, beat, two, can't stand. Black, gold, boom, blame. No, you don't understand. No I in team, I'ma do what I can. That next one up, I'm the man with the plan. Aries, my gang, and my animal ram. Baby, we living this, that is my fam. Turn your bitch from your bitch to my fan. Yellow Z, baby, then do it again. Said yellow Z, baby, then do it again. Black and I'm beautiful, know what I am. Chef of this gravy, no touch on my pants. All on my body, she wanted my pants. She grabbing my mans. We are repping every day, we pop. Shooting shots with the K we got. Speeding off in the game through the mileage. Little shorty got the cake, no toppings. Put the money in the safe, no pockets. Spend the bag on the whole deposit. Got what the hell? For the goat, we mosh it. Drop it, stomp it, hop it, cop it. We are repping every day, we pop. Shooting shots with the K we got. Speeding off in the game through the mileage. Little shorty got the cake, no toppings. Put the money in the safe, no pockets. Spend the bag on the whole deposit. Got an island for the goat, we mosh it. Drop it, stomp it, hop it, cop it, baby.
So different, matter of fact, homie, I'm so lifted. Don't know what to do, but I am gonna get this. I don't know, a 6 or maybe a 5. All of the time when you freaking know I'm gonna be laying on freaking on the side of the side. I don't know what the hell I say, but there are some things that are all inside of my mind. It's too fast. Somebody wrote me like, I don't like this song at all because it's too ass. You know what, dog? I don't know if I wanna be held in you freaking the pound. I mean, listen, what the freak, man? I cannot rap to that. It's because I didn't acquire your style. I don't know what the heck to do, but listen, dog, I respect the crew, the double chop. That's very freaking different, you know what I'm saying? Very, very different from the type of style that you are utilizing, you know, on the record, right? I think people would hear just your acapella alone and assume it'd be on, you know, sort of a little bit of a different beat. Then when they hear what beat it is, that sort of is what makes it kind of like unique, slightly fresh, unorthodox a little bit, you know? You're kind of like, what is this? Why is this? But also, I kind of rock with it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's so half and half, man. I feel like doing a fun video or something like that to that would you know, definitely, you know, put it on, you know, that sort of like pedestal or whatnot. If you're trying to, you know, have that potential for a video that people go, you know what I'm saying? Yo, and you know what I appreciate though is like, again, I've been hearing certain artists, but specifically like there would be like a female rapper in your lane, right? I've heard like at least 2 who will that like really aggressive for like no reason, like yelling like just I can't explain it, right? Just like yelling like they're on fire, right? And I'm like, nah, like you got to utilize the right energy with the right pieces of production, right? I always felt like, yo, 6ix9ine, amp your beats up or calm the fuck down. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my language. Calm down, right? I'm sure everybody kind of thought the same thing. Like, look, if you're gonna have that hype in it, why was 6ix9ine not in like heavy metal or death metal like rock? With the energy that he had, he wouldn't have had to do none of the freaking, you know, the
the beef, the talking shit about everybody, like none of that shit would freaking happen. And he would have been able to keep the look that he had too. Like people would have said that made sense for a rock artist. It's only every single thing that he did, you know, I don't look at him in a positive light. I'm pretty sure the world doesn't look at him in a positive light from everything. All the shit talking, the snitching, the freaking, like everything that he had did just seems like it was like you just trying to piss the world off. And, you know, and I never felt like the music resonated, right? He, you know, again, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Let's see. And as he said, you know what I'm saying, it is, you know what I'm saying? He said that's open verse or nah, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, is you looking to get on that? Hold up. Let's see what he got.
We mosh pit, drop it, stomp it, hop it, cop it, baby.
You can add that shit to that right there. Just fast Tokyo Drift, man. Go plop the Tokyo Drift sample within there at some point, and you know people will love you forever for that, man. I don't know why we love that song too. It was so, you know what I'm saying, weird, and like that was the movie that people hated on, but like I feel like it caught also a love as well. You know what I'm saying?
I wonder if you know.
All right, Mass Destruction. We got you up right about now.
New
man.
beat in New York, real 508 shit, Beast Coast shit. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Told
sir.
y'all this was about to happen.
Shout out to everybody still tapped into the show.
SP? I see y'all.
TikTok, YouTube, Twitch.
Now activated. Heavy hitters elite. D-Block. They went and did it now, they ain't ready for this war, fam. End up on the other team, stuck in between like a door jam. Me and my niggas more militant than the core camp. Taking over the game and got it mapped out like floor plans. God is my witness, when I spit bars is what they expecting to get. Like snow on Christmas, off-putting, you ain't ready for what we cooking in the soldier's kitchen. Cross the line, bring it to your door, Jehovah's Witness. Ain't got time to sit there bitching like most do. Think they gangster when they circle jerking in most crews. Think they popping like current events, turn them to old news. Beast Coast shit, fucking with us will be your worst move. Already told you, had to bring the ghost through. And we gon' spin the block like Siakam on the post move. Heavy hitters, elite D-Block. Just give up, cause that's a level you ain't getting close to. Fair warning, don't be coming through our city with it. We make it ugly, ain't shit pretty with it. Best retreat, couple OGs from the city with it. Y'all shitty with it, all we know is getting gritty with it. Fair warning, don't be coming through our city with it. We make it ugly here, ain't shit pretty with it. Best retreat, couple OGs from the city with it. Y'all shitty with it, all we know is getting gritty with it.
Getting to the guap, smoking on the road though, not running from the law, no. Running from the law, but you cross me.
Man.
Fuck like a porno. Handle with the switch, that is not my steez. Out the game, but connected with niggas from Medellin. If you dream of killing me when you wake, you better scream. I'm sorry, Ghost. I take shrooms like a Mario, Luigi. Not in the cart, I'm in the Rari though. Maybe the Lambo, the Porsche with the Sicario.
Get him, Ghost.
With some black gorilla niggas. But even all alone, I'm still with a killer nigga. But I ain't trying to kill. I just want the bills and the check. I'm just trying to stretch. You just want to flex. Part Malcolm, part DM. 1/3 of the LO. And you know I keep it mellow, but the spot marks X. I ain't dead, but I'm doing well. Just for context. Ghost.
Fair warning, don't be coming through our city with it. We make it ugly here, ain't shit pretty with it. Best retreat, couple OGs from the city with it. Y'all shitty with it, all we know is getting gritty with it. Fair warning, don't be coming through our city with it. We make it ugly here, ain't shit pretty with it.
Yeah, it was.
Best retreat, couple OGs from the city with it. Y'all shitty with it, all we know is getting gritty with it.
Another time like people people in the committee with it like I go in a strip club and lick a titty real quick. Freaking be caught, I'll get punched in the freaking face, cause you ain't supposed to freaking do none of that, because it ain't cool.
Let me go over here and like, what are you talking? It was Ghost. Everybody thinking the same day. Like, oh, wait a second, man. So, what I am gonna assume is it's one of those situations, right? We do have to have the old talk. You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't know where I want to start with this one. So sometimes there are like producers who will kind of work out a little bit of a deal with a industry artist to like sort of like get them on a few beats, and then for them to be able to shop those beats with that artist to like independent artists and stuff like that, right? And like, while it seems like a really cool idea, because that's probably the only way that certain people will have, you know, a decent amount or a situation where they can have a feature with a bigger artist, whether it be Styles P, Redman, Crazy Bone, Twista, you know, they've had a few different ones. It's never been as big as like Eminem, you know, or a Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying, per se, but it still is, you know, respected and decent artists and stuff. But the problem is when those producers do those situations, right? The thing we don't think about is like, oh, they sell that same potentially either beat and or verse from that artist to other artists, right? So it kind of loses the dopeness when these sort of situations happen, right? If that artist is ever asked in an interview about the song, they will have no idea who you are, right? Because when the producer sells that freaking beat, you know, to you essentially, again, you never even speak to them. You know what I mean? That is one of the major problems. Like, I'm always like, you know, if y'all could have a tier where at least when we make the songs, we can like let that artist hear it and like have a Skype call or something like that, so they can, you know, we can get a reaction to see if like they want to do a video or something. Like, we need them to know about it, and then to be able to co-promote once it comes out. Otherwise, people won't even believe that it exists, right? The other thing is, like I said, if we hear that same verse from another artist, it feels more like a challenge than an actual legit song. Right? Because that's what happens when when someone puts out a challenge that comes with a freaking beat, already has a chorus, open verse kind of thing on it, right? You already know what's gonna happen, and you're just hearing a different artist sort of taking that challenge. What's the difference, right? Except for, I guess you could sort of monetize the scenarios, but like I said, it's literally not as cool of a thing if when I'm asked myself in an interview, hey, so how'd you get the feature, or what was it like working in the studio with so-and-so, right? Literally, if you have to say, oh, I bought it from a producer who, you know, it was already on, you know, like literally the whole thing falls apart when we start to have that conversation. Unless we were in the studio with the artist, had a conversation with them at least after we made the song. In some cases, we just need to have that rapport or whatnot, and at least the option to be able to do a video. What if the song pops off, right? What are you going to do then? What would be those options? We need to know that kind of stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, outside of that though, like we do want you guys to be able to get features with these artists. I just think that they need to do them in like a better way. Right, so that everybody feels dope. Because I even look at that at the artist in question. I look at Styles P as like, oh, you couldn't write another verse for the song with this artist. You know what I mean? It tends to look like that. For some people who don't even know what the situation is, they'll look at it even worse. They'll be like, oh, you know, initially somewhere around that same thing of like, oh, why is this artist on 2 different songs with the same verse and it's just a little bit of a problem. So if there's always something we can do better. If it was me, I'm gonna tell you what I would do, right? If it's me, because I can produce too, right? I'm gonna buy the situation, you know, beat with the artist, you know, sort of vocal or whatever, and I'm gonna make another beat and utilize their vocals in a different way. You know what I'm saying? You know, remember how like Swiss Beats took Jay-Z's sort of I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler, homie. You know, nigga ask about me. You know what I'm saying? How he did that with Jay. Like, that's a little bit of a better way than sort of like taking the just, oh, here's the verse or whatnot, now let me also spit on it. So if you can do that, then I think like I said, it'll be looked at better. Still, the bars were freaking dope. I'm gonna freaking say that, right? You know what I'm saying? Both of you guys killed it, did your freaking thing. There was probably a little bit more that I wanted to be done to the mix on your verse, but I was liking the bars. I was like, man, he going in, you know what I'm saying, with it. But in my opinion, always make sure you get the proper mix on any of your records too, before you especially upload it to the bigger professional platforms, so like the Spotify's and stuff like that, right? We want to keep those things professional, so when we do tell people, hey, you know, I'm on I'm on Spotify, you know, get at me, like, we have to keep it a professional platform, so people do get that vibe of, like, you know, us putting our money into something and wanting them to, you know, essentially do the same. Free, right? SoundCloud, BandLab, Bandcamp, whatever. Free sites, like, people will accept kind of subpar mixes and stuff because they know that it's very much, you know, a lot of work in progress kind of situations. We don't want work in progress kind of situations on the platforms that, like, you know, come with the Drakes and Kendricks and stuff like that, just because, again, we want to put you on the same playlist but hopefully have a good mix in that. But everybody was like, hey, is that Ghost? Hey, does that sound like Ghost and shit like that? Yes, you guys were right. Let me go ahead and jump into the next one.
Toxic Avengers Unite. Toxic Avengers Unite. Yeah.
Interesting.
Since the group homes, I was too strong. Just one nigga, but a group alone. Think I can't do it, then I prove you wrong. How you rank music, all views alone when these lame niggas got the game figure 4 leg lock. Throw the lane bigger wood dead rot. So the root shallow, one head shot. Got a new battle, fighting for your life. Direct door to Christ, though I'm above the snakes. I don't ignore the strikes, you did well done. But the stakes is high, don't wanna be for me. Ain't got the stomach for what you've done, been done before. In 2004, you need to fast forward. You keep asking for it, you need some added support to get you back and forth. So fuck that back and forward, nigga. You the weakest link in a fake Cuban. Bet you need a drink just to make music. It's aggressive niggas always catching case. She said, leave me alone, you here, take it. What up, Iman? What you baking? Bacon? You better get your mans. I have them facing Satan. Ain't no safety like defensive backs. I don't chase beats. I just spin the track. I'm no JC. But when I rap, swipe right, get fucked like Tinder apps. If like sucks, get bucks in, then relax. What's up, Cap? Don't cap and bend the facts. I'm the best in rap. You do your best to rap. You can't fuck with me. It's $10 for me. Play my song, nigga. You just a host with the most. Am I wrong, nigga? Boy, you approaching niggas. You can't see me with the grammar. Can't touch me, MC Hammer. Boy, you lucky you a fan of. Shemanuel Curtis got no class. But keep putting a fucking hand up. The biggest of all the big bags. Man, it's a wonder she can stand up and breathe. I wonder by 23 will you want a woman? Probably so, since you surrounded by hoes like Garda Cinderellas and probably been touch your toes and then you suck it slow. Whoa.
I'm trying to figure out who you dissing. Aw, you gonna just leave Baby Dog Jenkins. That was called Toxic Avengers. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was gonna keep going a little bit. It felt like it was, you know, gonna continue, and you were just gonna keep going, going in on several people and shit. Still needs a little bit of a better mix, but it feels along the lines of a, you know, a mixtape kind of, you know, record or something that, you know, would, like, if you're not doing an official song diss, right, which is, you know, making sure that everything's, you know, sort of freaking balanced and you know, mix master freaking right and stuff like that. I mean, for the official album, that's what I'm talking about. Mixtapes, like I said, people are okay with the subpar because, you know, it's always work in progress. Sometimes it's mixtape joints where you're rapping on an industry beat. and it's a lower quality and stuff. So it feels somewhat along the lines, you know what I'm saying, of that. But I would love for this to just, you know, be more freaking proper. Let me see. You said no, you didn't say anything. Oh yeah, and so Baby Doll also, it's weird because he has a few different styles. One that he has been sending, you know, recently is, you know, more of an R&B and sort of like singing, you know, kind of feel and whatnot, but more as reference, you know, records. And they're actually pretty decent, right? So if we do and or in the future have any more singers on the show, you know, if we're able to hear one of his records on that day, we'll, you know, sort of recommend, you know what I'm saying, him to y'all and vice versa. What you say? You said I dissed this other music review show, you know what I'm saying? They know me and stuff like that. So was it like a fun? Was it like supposed to be like a funny kind of thing, or was it like you got, you know, pissed off at, you know, how they felt about, you know, the record or something like that? Let us know what is up or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in to the line. We're making some movements, man. What up, Tiff? Hold on. Might restart in a second. Let me see. Let me make sure I add Tyrone, Joey, and stuff like that.
I've been searching through the silence just to find what really speaks. Learn the loudest in the room, usually have the deepest leaks. Every scar I got became a map beneath my fucking feet. Now I walk a little lighter, but the path is still ain't sweet. Nah, they don't see the nights I fought my shadow just to sleep. Mind racing like it's trying to dodge these moments on repeat. Wasn't born to play a role, I just grew into belief. Had to lose a couple crutches just to stand up on my piece. Stacking all these wins just like they chips, I don't ever fold. I just reload every line of blueprint, that's $1 million code. Had to rise up through the dirt, now the skyline's where I roam. Play the game like chess, watch me checkmate from my fucking throne. Yeah, backstage, 2 phones and a gold chain. I don't chase, I attract, it's a soul thing. Every beat that I touch, get the propane flow flame. Had to put it in a rope frame. This ain't luck, this precision and some patience. I was built up in the dark, now I glow on every cadence. You was worried about the likes and the motherfucking mentions. I was trying to build a brain out of goddamn sentence. Yeah, I'm at the top, ain't nobody touch me now. Feeling like I might as well just run it back right now. Alright,
gotta run it back.
I've been searching through the silence just to find what really speaks. Learn the loudest in the room, usually had the deepest leaks. Every scar I got became a map beneath my fucking feet. Now I walk a little lighter, but the path is still ain't sweet. Nah, it ain't sweet. They don't see the nights I fought my shadow just to fucking sleep. Mind racing like it's trying to dodge these moments on repeat. Wasn't born to play a role, I just grew into belief. Yeah, had to lose a couple crutches just to stand up on my piece. Yeah. They don't see the nights I fuck. I've been searching through the silence just to find what really speaks. I've been searching through the silence just to find what really speaks. I've been searching through the silence just to find what really speaks.
Listen, I like how that starts off, you know what I'm saying? I think there's potential within this song. I think we all absolutely love, you know, that beat, you know what I'm saying? Definitely the banger, something that does, you know, inspire, you know, little bit of a, you know, kind of different flows and stuff like that. Potentially, right? You can get in there, rap fast, and kind of have a lot of fun with it. You did take a slower approach. A lot of it did feel more freestyled than, you know, sort of structured as an actual song. I'll just simply remind you guys to do that. Like, structure it as an actual song. Do not, don't, this is your fault, beat makers, producers. Listen, understand this, man. You guys will make beats. One of the excuses that artists use is like, the beat was just short and it ended right there, so I ended the song, right? But you guys need to get that. most artists would make an actual full song if you give them the tools to do so. But if you only sort of let it run about like, 2 minutes or freaking so and then head out, most artists are just gonna, do that. And some of them will think that they don't have enough time to put a chorus in there, so they'll just rap all the way freaking through. Make sure you have everything that's needed, switch it up at the right parts, and provide them with at least like, a beat that allows for at least like 3 verses or something like that, right? They can shorten it. All they have to do is literally just like shorten it if they still didn't feel that extra part. But I still feel like they need it, because without the choruses, we basically are just hearing a demonstration of how an artist may rap, at certain times. Because sometimes if you're freestyling, it may be one way, of many that you can do, because this specific beat had you go that like that. I feel like you may have different styles depending on what beats you're rapping on, and we need to be able to experience that, right? More time also allows the artist to switch it up, even more, or add a dope feature within there. You said I had to step out. No, we didn't get your other one yet, but I was just let me see. Yeah, just step out, to give me something. Yeah, man, what you got? What you go get? What you go get? Joey the Gent, appreciate that gift. Right there. And then yeah, we chilling. And hold up, jump on this side. What do I gotta do? What does that mean? Hold on real quick. Let me see what it did. Let's say we're good there. Okay, we're good. I don't know why I was even saying that. I guess I just had to refresh. And then you said this is the most fire I've heard so far. Moorish Jedi and shit like that. So he was fucking with it. You know what I mean? Hold on. Did that one have a link? No, it did not.
Learn the loudest in the room, usually have the deepest leaks. Every scar I got became a map beneath my fucking I've been searching through this.
Anyways, let's go back. Let's jump back into the free line, you know what I'm saying? One more again. Not one more. That makes it feel like it's going to be the last record. Listen.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Tyrone, you are now Tyrone Cash with Mango to Therapy, man. Rate this one in the chat. All feedback is welcome. And let's see if we can get more songs, more potential records of the day. I usually just say like Dork of the day, but
Tyrone Cash, aka Spiritual Lee.
Oh
yeah. I'm healing generational pain. Yeah. Said they tried to give me pills for my brain. Nah. I told the doctor I'm not feeling the same. Nah. He gave me a script and he just scribbled his name. Yeah. He said take 2, it'll subdue the pain. Yeah. But I got blood, I'm still screaming his name. Yeah. I'm still pissed at the cold like Cobain. Yeah. They sold me dreams, her Nirvana had me married and divorced, and then they played up on my trauma. Worst obsessions, the obsessions with confessions, no aggressions, no culture. Said we down yours, and we go drown yours. Now get your black ass on them soundboards, and make sure you play them right chords. Yeah. So let me guide down this tree. If I don't rap and snap on all of these beats and keep these racist motherfuckers from me, protect my soul, it's been running from me. It's your dog, spiritually. It's spiritually. Thank God he let me down that tree. I'm trying to rap and be all I can be. I ain't trying to march it, no. I'm trying to march and get in the tree. Trying to march.
Not the content, that's the fact. I don't know what the hell to do with a lot of like people ain't even honest when
Let me go over here. Y'all know what I'm finna say.
He gave me a script and he just scribbled his name.
Y'all know what I'm finna say. 1 minute and 46 seconds. You did a great job for what we heard so far, right? Conviction. We all love an artist who is real and like basically raps and speaks from the heart, man. You know what I'm saying? It allows people to connect with you more. And especially when it's on a decent beat that has, you know, some decent vibes, you know what I'm saying, within. You know, do more, please, or whatnot. It's up to you, obviously. The song is what it is. If you feel like you can do more, and as a matter of fact, let me reiterate to you guys that, like, if you need any of your beats extended, if the only reason why any of the records you have is short is because that's it, you know what I mean? Beat comes in, fades out, and then, you know what I'm saying, you just kind of do what you got to do. Let me know, please. Hit me up, send me the freaking beat. I will extend it for you and send it back, you know what I'm saying, depending on what kind of amount of verses that you want, right? It could be a cipher worth of freaking, you know, a thing. It could be like a 3-verse kind of structure, whatever the case. Let me know just in case. I don't want you guys to have to just, you know, basically just make the decision only because that's what you freaking have, right? And obviously I would also recommend that you go back to the original producer, because I know, like, if I had made any beat, you know, I would rather someone come back to me to manually extend it, right? Because I can literally in the session go through, add things, take things out in other places, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can literally get in a little bit deeper, and, you know, it may make the song even better, right? Because then at that point you now have access to the producer who produced it. They'll be able to hear your song, and if there's anything that they'd be able to add to the production depending on what you say at different parts, you know what I'm saying, they can sort of like add a dope extra bit of flavor freaking within there, man. Not bad though. Last thing I'll say before I, you know what I'm saying, read and see what you said is, when you have a song with an acoustic guitar, you know, or a piano, it's literally one of the best things that you guys, you know, can do, because, you know, it's easy for you to perform those songs that you have live. All you ever have to do is have somebody who can play one of those things, literally play the riff of the melody, and then you can go in and rap anywhere, right? Obviously you can't carry a piano everywhere, those things are too damn freaking big, but a guitar you can literally have a banjo, a ukulele, a freaking, you know, an actual guitar if it's going to be at a bigger venue, an electric guitar, whatever the case. But I'm thinking more acoustic than anything, right? So when you have that, you know what I'm saying, I don't know where you're gonna get the you're gonna have to just forget about that part in that type of performance, unless you have some random girl just doing that part right there, right? And what do you say? And that's what I'm going for. That's what's up. You know what I mean? Got you. That's what's up. And then definitely want to extend that one. Do it. Like, if y'all have to use my show as just the, like, should I extend this kind of thing, like, by all means, man. I absolutely love, like, trying to figure that out, as well as the where your music can be best marketed, right? When we think about the movies, TV shows, video games, where in those movies and TV shows, you know, would your music kind of like be played if it was in there and stuff like that. In the case of this one, just to prove that, you know, it's a very sort of very, you know, eased, you know, sort of like vibe or whatnot. So I could see it in a part in a film where, like, the character is like contemplating, you know what I'm saying, about their life or whatnot, just trying to, you know, maybe drive home, thinking about something that just freaking happened or whatnot. They're hearing, you know, this song, you know what I'm saying, playing. Somebody may call them on the phone. They turn the radio down because they were actually listening to the song, man. I forgot what that's called, man. I gotta re-look that up. But when you are watching a movie and then maybe you hear a song playing, and then at some point it cuts to a character with headphones on, and then they take the headphones off, and then you hear the song as if they were listening to it. There's a name for that And I love when that is done in movies or whatnot. Let me see. Morris said, you know what I'm saying? Good shit though. And I wanted to hear more of the story over here. Like, fuck the doctors. He said, fuck that doctor, bro. Listen, this is what I'm saying, man. Never cut yourself short. I know that you guys think that people sometimes have short attention spans, but I can assure you that is not the case. All right. You know what? If you really want to know what it is, really, it's that people have short attention spans for boring artists. If the artist is repetitive, if they are saying the same thing with the same flow, with the same energy, the whole track, and they don't change anything. If it feels like they're just mumbling and not really caring about the energy or what they're saying on the track. Nobody wants that to be a long song. However, if you got conviction, if we feel like you are a real artist who has something to say, I'm telling you, nobody is looking at their watch. Nobody's like, damn, how the, no, because they want you to go ham. They want you to show them that actual talent. You know what I'm saying? Same thing for artists who can really, really sing. No one's looking at their freaking watch as long as you can show them what you have, and know the right elements to progress and continue something, man. So not bad, man. You say I needed that, you know what I'm saying, man. Listen, I'm telling you, do your thing. We'll be here for it. And then a music video, that's another way you can extend the content as well. Just something that maybe you don't say on the song, the video can take on that other side. What up, Solid? You know what I'm saying? Phoenix, for real, you change your name or what? You said I'm trying to claim my free hip-hop play or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you said whatever whatever it is, right? Are you saying you wanna skip on our show, right? So what you gotta do is, if it is a free skip that you want, in the subject line of our email, of the email that you send for your song, make sure you just put free #free skip, you know what I'm saying, in the subject line. Make sure you put your artist and song name in the subject line too, so that I know that it's you. Otherwise, you know what I'm saying, how am I supposed to know, man? How am I supposed to know? We're gonna jump back in the free line though, about the way. If you're new,
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now.
All right, man. Back in the free line. He said, not rap, but let me know if it's good or bad, man. Listen, I don't care what genre it is. We take all genres, right? Rock, EDM, dubstep, freaking hip hop, R&B, reggaeton. Don't matter if we don't speak the language.
You ask me why I'm still here. Well, I don't know. Run away with a little bit of glimmer of hope.
It's called I Wanna Be.
They watch me fade away in the dark.
I Wanna Be Permanently Still, it's called.
They watch me bleed out while I wonder who we are. No one really cares, and no one ever did. Where am I? Nobody knows, but you'll never find me again. They say that they will console me. Wish someone could live my life for me.
No, not yet.
No one's ever been there to hold me. So I go and grab the news to hold me tight. They ask me why I'm still here. Well, I don't know. Run away with a little bit of glimmer of hope. Fade away. They watch me fade away in the dark. They watch me bleed out while I wonder who we are. Who we are.
another short record. As a sampler, we love to do that. This was a nice record, something just very chill, melancholy. You know, the slight feeling of, you know, just a depression or peacefulness, right? It can sort of take those angles when it comes to just the vibe that this song itself, you know, gives off. We're of course still in that acoustic you know, area, you know, with this one, but for real this time, right? The other one that we had was, you know, more or less a beat that did have an acoustic, you know, element. This one straight up acoustic guitar being played, and then you going in as that alternative, you know, sort of artist and stuff like that. Of course, when we think about you guys then having to perform these live, right, we do ask what happens then, right? Because you do have layers on the vocals, you know, and like with live performances, we don't really like to hear a lot of extra things going on, you know, in the production outside of, unless it's a real person, right? So we don't want you to sing with your vocals essentially on the record, and then, you know, you're just kind of singing with it. We would rather have, if there's going to be backup singers with you kind of singing while you're singing, have them there. Make sure that they level the volume so that they are tremendously lower than you, so that you're not competing with them, because people have to know that you are the main artist, at least from what I, you know, am hearing. And I mean, broken record at this point, but yeah, I'd make this long. It's only 1 minute and 38 seconds yet. Hold up. The thing is, it does sound like an interlude, right? Interlude, outro, intro, you know, whatever the case, I don't think people would mind, you know what I'm saying, that. Now, if you wanted to extend it, though, this would be one of those things that would go from exactly where we were to suddenly there's guitars, drums, violins, and stuff like that, right? So you'd have essentially all this stuff. Right? But imagine, right, as it sort of goes on, suddenly they're like, you know what I'm saying? Like a little, you know what I'm saying, guitar going in there doing something like that, and you got, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can imagine those. Or violins, right? You know what I'm saying? Just like, man, production. And we still would feel this version pretty much if you were to do that live freaking too. Just you and acoustic guitar going in freaking singing. You know, shoot, I feel like that one could put a baby to sleep too. It's so. Hold on. Who thou is calling thy? What the freak did I do? Okay, never mind. So I think most artists are just picking shorter beats, you know what I'm saying, to get by, man. Listen, I agree. But I mean, look, let's have the conversation. What is your theory? Quantity or quality? Right? Are you more quantity over quality or quality over quantity? They both sound like you're saying the same word, but it's not. Do you feel like you should make more songs even if they're not necessarily long or the best, you know, just yet or whatnot? Like you should rush through a bunch if you just to make sure you get enough releases, or should you make sure you sort of like take your time with every song to make it perfect, right? The perfect time, the perfect mix, the perfect, you know what I'm saying, everything, so that you know, every song that you do does have that chance to fully blow, right? Because I think people forget, man. I'm always trying to remind y'all, there's radio, there are, you know, there are definitely situations where they would only play the shorter version of your song, but like there are ones where like people would 100% want it to be longer. If it was on the radio, it would be way too short. And then going from that to any other freaking song, right? Because most songs on the radio aren't short. It would be like literally some people do actually pay for their songs to basically be marketed via the radio, if you want to look at it like that. And in their mind, right, you got to think about it like this. It would feel like a waste of money to promote an extremely short song, right? That they can't even, they're not even gonna go out and perform really because it's short, right? Like it doesn't feel like something like that. Shorter songs are good for theme songs. They'll take a portion of your record and throw it into that movie, TV show, video game, or whatever, and stuff like that. If you're lucky though, like again, the amount that you did of this record is the perfect amount of time for a specific scene, right? The character, they just broke up with their girl or some shit like that, or what, so they're just walking home instead of like, you know, driving for whatever reason. So they take that walk to really just think about life. You know what I'm saying? They go look at the places that they, you know, used to hang out at, and they're all depressed, whatever, you know what I'm saying? You play that during that, and then that whole just montage of them trying to get themselves together, right? And you know, it works perfectly. But like I said, I think everyone in the building can see what I'm saying as well. If you extend that, add like violins, add those extra elements that make it even doper, suddenly you have like a full-on hit record, right? That will and can be covered by like some of the bigger artists and stuff like that. What did Swig say? Quality for a freaking show, man. Let me see. I didn't he said, did mine get skipped? Nope, you did not. You're still in the free line. What'd you say? I forgot to add my name in the subject line, but I'm gonna be around, you know what I'm saying? Here you play. That's what's up. And I haven't reached yours yet. No, I haven't. Okay, and you were saying that's your label page. Gotcha, muchacha. Now let me see what did Moorish freaking say. You said, I know most people would probably say quality, but to me, over time, as one continues to work, learn, you know what I'm saying, grow, their quality will improve. That, while that is true, right? This is the problem. Right? Think about the artist that makes hundreds of songs, right? And then uploads all of them, regardless of mix, to like, again, the professional platforms, the Spotify's, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Then, let's just say, eventually they get way better, mixes are proper and stuff like that. They try to upload those same records to the same platforms. When you go to that artist and go to shuffle, you know what I mean? In any occasion, like if you tell people you rap or you make music, right? They go, bet, like, what's your artist name? They may just literally type your name in, and whatever pops up first, they're going to press play. So if it ends up being one of the lower quality things, that's going to be your first interaction with someone, as opposed to making sure everything is quality, right? And even more, like I'm saying, you guys should be so professional that even if you do a bunch of songs that are low quality, you should still want to go back later and redo those songs. Get in the studio, re-record it, make somebody else do a better beat for whatever record you have. Like all in all, you just want to look good and not have too many situations where I can't share your record because it's not necessarily, you know, mixed in that proper way or whatnot. We've had things that have been like way too distorted, or it's way too low and we can't hear it, and it makes us not really want to share. We like it, but we can't share it because you know, people will be like, well, what the hell, you know, what was that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is it like this? And da 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 da. So you want to always just be, you know, just like on your toes with whatever it is. But you're not wrong in terms of someone making music. Like, you can make, just don't release all of it if it's not good yet. Like, make sure that you are putting, if it's mixtape quality that's not good yet, put it on mixtape websites. Put it on the things that are meant for free stuff, because people will not people will not get mad at you for that, right? But they will get mad if all of a sudden they cut on your record on iTunes or Apple Music and Spotify, and all of a sudden you just bursted their speaker with, you know, whatever crazy, you know, song or something like that. That's it. You said my approach is just do not sound like, oh wait, hold on, we're quick. And then there's the aspect of here's all what you got to do. Put your records on the same playlist as the bigger artists that you guys love. The reason why you want to do that is because you need to hear what we are going to hear if we were to do that. If I'm going to put your record next to a Jay-Z, a Kendrick, a freaking Drake, a Mariah Carey, whoever it is, I shouldn't have to adjust the volume at all at any point. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if it's me. Like, all of a sudden I'm just gonna turn me up because it's me. Like, no, if the volume is at the right level and you have a playlist going, like you're rocking that whole time, and you never really have to adjust that volume unless all of a sudden you get a phone call, somebody says something to you and you gotta go, what? You know what I mean? But if it's good, you'll never have to sort of like, oh shit, that's loud, let me turn it down. What the hell? Like, why is this so low? Let me crank that. So I mean, I've always just thought about that, because I don't want people to have to feel like they've wasted their time in some cases. What else did you say? We have sent our free VIP. I'll go check it out. And I think that was the one you listed. Okay, let me see. Now, you said to me, if it was only focused on, you know, saying quality, then I believe I can suffer a lot from paralysis by analysis. Most of us, you know, saying artists are our own worst critics, and everyone is typically. I want to come back with every time you come back with another one, I want to jump back in. Thank you for the gift, K-Rex, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. Or KX, my bad. And thank you for the like as well. And then, hey bro, you know what I'm saying, I sent a song in, it's not intended for vocals, it's more of a chill background song. All right, that's what's up. You should be in a free line. So what were we saying again? We're in the I'm just talking to the chat real quick. Based off the song length, I mean quality over quantity, and you know, we're having that conversation right quick before we jump back into the submission. But so listen, I believe that there is a formula for each artist, to where if you get good enough, right? Like, if you rap, if you make music long enough, eventually, just as an RPG video game, you will upgrade over time. And eventually you will literally know what sounds good, what sounds bad. You know, if you went too fast, too slow, if it sounds too boring, if you chose the right beat, you will literally be able to hear those things before anybody else. At a certain point though, when you're starting off, you literally don't know what someone's gonna like. You only really know what you might like, and then you try things, you go through all the different scenarios of maybe like adding effects that probably don't belong on your vocals because it sounds good and it's different. You never heard your vocals like that. You know what I mean? You go through all these different scenarios, but over time, right, the choices that you make become better. I literally used to rap to anything, and then at a certain point I was like, let me just rap to the things that give me that stank face. Let me do the ones that I actually feel, as opposed to, you know, just kind of like, this one seems alright, let me, you know what I mean? Because I ended up forcing myself on the ones that were the other way, versus the ones that like immediately I hear a beat and then I want to pick up the pen, let me get down right now. Those are the ones that we should be doing, because we're more excited. We're gonna be more professional on those situations, right? You can get or feed off of, you know, the energy there. What do you say? You can have quality and quality. The song has enough diversity and dynamics and stuff like that. Yep. Let me see what the other thing. And aware there, quality and industry standard quality. So I know there's always something someone can critique, you know, saying about their own music. Point is that in search of perfection sometimes, man. I mean, but if you don't be that perfectionist, right? There are gonna be just those times, right, where like, oh, I went off beat right here, but like, fuck it, I went all the way, I rapped my verse all the way, and I messed up at the end. I'm gonna just keep it. Like, no, we still hear it. We are gonna hear that like little imperfection, and then guess what? It affects our score of you when we're thinking of who's the best artist, who's the best lyricist, who's the best performer. Being a perfectionist is what got Mariah Carey, Whitney Houston, freaking Eminem, Busta Rhymes, like any of the top tier artists you like. Think about why you like them, and like what are the artists that you guys have heard that you feel like they just cannot do wrong? Every record you've heard from them has been a hit. Every album, you haven't found a weak link in what they have, you know. And not everybody can do that, right? But there are a lot of artists who, you know, they put in less work, and those albums don't really become classics. They don't become a part of that conversation that you can have when you are even trying to put them in that category. Let's see. Procrastination, probably sometimes disappointment. I love falling in love with the process of improving, creating, and I like focusing on just doing the thing and getting better. Yep, I see that. When you're dealing in hip hop, there's no standard mix. The quality is the sword of the tongue. The best mix or songs are because of the best, you know, vocals are captured. The rest, you know, comes later. And then if you have great vocals, the mix could be basic. It's the voice, the tones, the notes, effects, you know, send our help. And then still, sorry, no, it's all good. Last thing I'll just say on that, and I'll jump back over here on this side on TikTok real quick. Is, well, put it like this. I did the last thing I will say, okay? There are decent mixes that are good enough for mixtape, and then there are professional mixes that are good for the official album, right? That is basically the two major differences or whatnot. If it's a mixtape kind of situation, you know, like people will still be able to hear the potential in what you can do. Odd Future, right? Odd Future's their first couple of freaking projects that they did not have the best mixes, but we were able to see the potential and what they were trying to do. They had like an original sort of like style for what they were very playful. They had things that were unique, and then over time they did get better. The mixes and everything sounded more professional, but like the mixtape stuff, again, we wouldn't have expected to be in stores, so they weren't. But like when it came down to the official album, when you have to get that mix, you know, more proper and stuff like that, that's when we start looking at like, yeah, I'd go, you know, I'd pay for this or whatnot. So it really just depends on what the end result is. People can tell, like when they hear crisp vocals, when they want to talk about the mix and the clarity of what they have within there, and just, you know, it drives them into like a different place, I think. What you say, and then take time to give your brain a test. Your songs will hit different. Let's see. No lies. All right, let's go back into the line. Appreciate y'all. Every now and then we gotta. Let me see where that VIP. Are you sure you sent it? Oh yeah, you did. All right, let me put that VIP skip in, and then we should be back in the free line if I don't see another skip after that.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this.
this, I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Man, I try not to do this shit. Flow condo talk, but I gotta do this shit. Man, we gotta
Phoenix.
do this. Back to back shit.
For real, 7th floor, let's go.
So I had to stand tall, I won't fall. These niggas tryna jack my car, dawg. But they don't know when I won't show. I'm holding that lyrical song, no. Man, I'm shooting at your dome. My pistol all chrome, it can make that ring sound, dawg. Boy, you know I got flavors, that's why you stay hating. But I'ma go text paper. Ain't no waiting, ain't no line. They give it or you take it. Jackson and them Franklins, these bitches out shit basic. Used to weigh it out, wrap it up and ship it. Slide through that traffic, Miami 650. But that was back in the day when it was all about cake. Now the market too sweet, niggas is all in the way. Smoking designer, breaking their pockets, scamming the bank. No true hustle, faking they plays. Bitch, you can fuck up my face. You are not running a race. You were just telling the case. Go ahead and put on your cape. Or should I say KKKK? You a house nigga, dog. I want all of y'all. That's why I'm a thread and I do it for the outlaw. It's that 7th flow condo talk. This that 7th flow condo talk. We get it in, dog. This that 7th flow condo talk. This that 7th flow condo talk. We get it in, dog.
I always walk outside like randomly to go and step on floors, cause I don't even know if I ever make it to 7th door. Heck and toe when the dead and toe. That's the tackle of second floor with the second floor.
I didn't say anything, but I would love to.
Condo talk. High ground, high horizon, high ground, high horizon, high ground.
Listen, I like that beat, man, for sure. Production is freaking nice. How you rap to it was fairly decent. Mix does need freaking work, better quality. Of course, I would probably take off all the layers on your vocals. We just talked about that a little bit, not freaking too much, but I do. I'm not a fan of a lot of layers on verses, right? I like require them mentally for choruses for sure, right? And then if you're able to sort of like, you know, pan properly, right? You know what I'm saying? Do like 3 minimal, right? You know what I'm saying? If you got to do any minimal amount of layers, 3 minimal for the chorus, pan the other 2 to the left and right, you know what I'm saying, so that you can have that, you know, surround sound kind of freaking feel or whatnot. And then if you add anything else, same thing, pan those, you know, left and right. Make sure you do an equal amount. Turn those down as well. You never want a lot of things to compete with each other when it comes to the mix. Then again, in the verses, that's where you want to do ins and outs, right? You can either let it be just like one, you know, straight performance, you know what I'm saying, kind of verse going in, you know what I'm saying, not really having a lot of extra ad-libs and stuff like that in there. Or you can, you know, have the ins and outs, which are usually every, you know, maybe like last 3 words in a line that you sort of do or whatnot, right? So like, let me use my song for an example, right? Cause this one is easy, right? For my song Locust, while I don't do what I'm telling you to do, I can tell you what I would do.
This is from the first years of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in a floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a door. Go to work, Lariana's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claw.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's essentially what I would do if I was gonna add the ins and outs. On this record, I decided not to. I just went up, let me just perform the freaking verse and shit like that, right? So I can go as far through as possible. But sometimes when we're doing the ins and outs, that will allow certain things to be accentuated. And you could see where I would have done it 30 times before I felt her claws. You know what I mean? You don't want to do everything all the time, because basically you're saying you want your verse to be an anthem right along with the, you know, chorus. And I think some things work as anthems, some things, you know, just need to be straight up. Let me get them bars in, you know what I'm saying? Go ham, you know what I'm saying? Show people what's up. Side to begin, solid rotations. That bet that up, fam, man. You know what it is. He said the layers are old school, 3 layers, you know what I'm saying? No full, you know what I'm saying? Rep, yep. And then said, yeah, we can extend it for you. Please do, please do. Please do, please do, please. Listen, we've been talking about it all day. We've been talking about it all day.
That's why I'm talking about high horizon.
7 flow.
Yo.
7 flow.
High horizon. High horizon.
7 flow.
Yo. Go ahead.
7 flow.
Yo.
7 flow.
Check it. Yo.
7 flow.
Listen. You said the panning is too much, the vocals are too wide. I don't even really know what I'm saying, but you lied. You know what? I don't know if I.
No, I'm just playing. And let's see. You know what I'm saying? He said, but I like it. And then what'd you say? And then take time. Oh, you were talking about that last thing. Let me go. She said that's a nasty, you know, cut. Listen, I just be playing around with stuff with these things, man. You know what I mean? Let me go back in. Let me go back in. So Swig, you had sent a skip earlier, right? That means that this is your freelance submission, and I think we're still within the confines of some straight up hip hop too. Or not. Knowing you, we still in there. Consistency is key. Swag went thicker than water. Oh, I love that bass line on that last beat, by the way.
Yo, consumed by my old wounds. I was told good news really is no news.
What up,
if he was such a good person, why'd he die so soon? Used to visit his crib. This nigga literally had no forks or no spoons, but stayed guzzling cold brew. Stuck in insane situations since back in 02. Was like the last time we spoke. We never laughed, we never cut up a joke. Needed money cause you said you was broke. I was like, nope, I'm losing hope. I see my dad spiraling. This plays out like a Spike Lee movie theme over sad violence. Far from the person I grew admiring. I was only 15. Imagine the position that I was in. Forced my mom to be a single parent. How the hell we break bonds we didn't even establish? Pain on top of pain is what I jot down in this tablet. They say I act just like you, guess that's a force of habit. Look at yourself, your liver's riddled with alcoholism. Drinking yourself to oblivion that you call living. I highly doubt it, highly touted coming out of high school. You never came to my game once, the prom was the same month. Told my mom you had no money, there you go with that lame stunt. But it's okay, because this moment is teachable. The last thing that you bought me was a Hunter green Easter suit, and I was 5. Now I'm a man that's unreachable. Looking down at him in his casket, emotions bottled inside, I try to mask it. I need to let this shit go, it's in the past tense. But I was taught to be brave and never ask kiss. His favorite flask gets buried with him in his front pocket. Nothing we can fix now, so I might as well drop it. Hard to process when your childhood is filled in with blotches. So the synopsis, stay away from those people who toxic. Why didn't you love me when you was alive, nigga? Damn.
Excuse me.
Blood is thicker than water, while feelings I still harbor. You missed a piece of my life that you could have played a big part of, like taking me to the barber the first time I was a starter. You was my role model, like sons look up to their fathers. If blood is thicker than water.
Said it like he said it wrong at first. Blood is like taking your water. Matter will pick, you know what. Alright, big salute. Excuse me. Jeez. I like this. Once again, when you guys get in there and you're able to go in and talk about some real shit. Being that like we live in an era where there are plenty of artists, right, who have who make type records, right? I think it's refreshing when we can hear, artists who aren't just trying to make another one of the same songs, right? When we can feel like what you're talking about is more personal, close to you, and yet something that others can relate to, man. It hits people in that right place. This one is a little bit slower in terms of the tempo and sort of like approach that you take, right? But like I like being reminded that there are artists that do just take that kind of slower approach, right? Where you can, obviously switch it up if you want it, go a little bit faster, Twista, Tech 9, Crazy Bone, style or something like that. That would be nice to sort of have a feature sort of like do that, and then you take the the slow one. It didn't irk me, one bit. And what you say, you should have 2 emails from the same, person, Envy, Thomas or whatnot. Oh, what were you saying? You said, my bad, but I sent you the wrong version of the song I wanted to play. I just resent it. So, all right. So just remind me, like when it comes up. Hold on. I'll star your email. I'll star it so that I can go find the other one and then know not to play that, I guess, assuming that's the same one. How do I know that that's even the one? How do I know? How do I know which one? Hold on, let me see. Let me see. NV. I'm just trying to make sure that I can. Okay. I don't think it said NV. Oh yeah, so I guess that's the email. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So yours is NZ. Free line. All right, next up we have 2K3. You in the cusp. 2K3, you in the cusp like Lacey dog. You trying to race me, you be in the dust. Like, what you say? I prefer this one. KX was saying, you like that record right there? Well, it wasn't like a 2. They weren't in competition. But shoot, like should we be putting y'all all in competition? No, I don't like doing that, because I feel like it then creates a scenario where like at least one of y'all don't want to like give the other person a proper like score or something like that. But I do want to we talked, I think, the last episode about potentially doing like versus battles and stuff like that on the show eventually. So stay tuned. We'll try to make those happen. I'll sort of like, put up something, maybe put out some posts and, sort of let people know how to opt in for such a thing, man. Because I think that would be fun, man. I really want to see sort of artists, be able to go, at it with the, what they consider to be their best songs. Even more, right? I feel like I'm going to make some beats and then I will have basically a challenge where, we'll see who basically came up with the best song with, one of the beats, that I made or whatnot. And, it'll be fun to just see what each different person is, being that we do have so many genres that come to the show. So not bad. Okay, let me make sure I put this record in. Back again. Whoa.
They didn't want us, they didn't want the smoke.
2K3 movement.
They could've rolled up, but they don't. They filled the quota, but they broke. Put the soda back on the stove. Whoa. They didn't want the smoke.
Said he thought it was the same right now.
Whoa. They could've rolled up, but they don't. Ty? They filled the quota, but they broke. Homie, put the soda back on the stove. Put the bag on the stove. You gotta inhale the good shit. Exhale the bullshit. No matter whichever habit you have, kids. If you smash a red pill or blue, pack in a bowl, or stem a pill in a pen with juice, you know what type of shit I speak on. I could've
couldn't think of a peace song to speak on. Broken bottles behind the Bible you peed on. Don't believe me, I never really expected you to. Back to the basics, spitting fast, rolling J's in the basement. Back then, underground was another statement. Months later, I started to shock the brains and the heads of whoever said I couldn't change. A single thing in the game, they threw shade on my name. Now I can score for 4 straight quarters right in their face. How's that for a change? You lit the flame that combusted, creating my entire reign of rap. And holy crap, I love it. So in reality, I gotta thank you and everyone who never thought I could've came through and created great A's. Incredible medical can't face how mesmerizing, rewinding it while it plays. Perfection placed on a motherfucking podium, holding the holy water is none other than Prophet Dave. Whoa. They didn't want us, said they didn't want the smoke.
This beat is epic.
They could've rolled up, but they don't. They filled the quota, but they broke. Put the soda back on the stove. Whoa. They didn't want the smoke. Put it back on the stove. Whoa. Hey, put it rolled up, but they back on the stove. They filled the quota, but they broke. Homie, put the soda back on the stove. On the stove, yeah. Put the back on the stove. You ain't holding that. So let's see what we have now. Just a bunch of MCs who gotta be filled with doubt. Man, they must be in trouble now. Hope you can swim, cause the water's reaching your neck now. Ouch. That last performance just warned us. Better be sure you show up with skills you believe's beyond us. Because we bringing them butchering bars as backups. Buckle up for safety, bitches. We need a competition that isn't just me wishing I didn't mop up the floor with all 4 of these artists. They came to spit flames inside a dragon's den, spin blazing, skip chains till they break the saws again. Insane, inhumane. I don't need to tell you who's supporting it. Bitch, name another sick man recording it this rate. Your biggest mistake was ignoring it. Switch lanes, shoved in a switchblade in the game's ribcage. Fucking around, having a field day. Real great, take aim and bust shots, blood spills on the desktop. To the weak-minded, the kick rocks, twist off the lid, sealing a bomb. Let's drop it on anyone that disregards this track, or anyone at that who don't love the fact that this rap was finished before dawn. Bitch, snap, I think I just did. Okay. Crap, don't let it go to my head, but I think that happens in an instant. I don't. I don't.
This is
think
my
that they
favorite
wanted to
verse.
smoke. No. I just told them to roll up, but they don't. Tried to pay the fucking quota, but now they are broke. What did I tell you about selling your soul? That devil didn't want that fucking soul, dog. That shit old, dog. And it's gross, dog. Better get it, you better just go, dog. I don't even know, yo. Roll up, but they don't. I kept the quota, but they broke. They ain't got soda on the stove. I got it all mixed. You a hoe, bitch.
Back up in the show, there's a lettuce out when the figure leave the whole house and it go right back. All up in the figure toe, I don't even know when I hit the toe. I can either hold with it, be involved,
Bruh. Okay, so 2 things on this situation, right? Absolutely love the beat. My gosh, shout outs to the producer. We're gonna give a clap for the producer alone.
He did his thing on that, right? Secondly,
the artist, man, I absolutely love your energy, right? Like you have, you know, the confidence, you know what I'm saying, essentially like needed that just, you know, allows what kind of felt like a freestyle at certain times to sort of like still be palatable, right? In most occasions, if it does sound like an artist is freestyling, I'm always, you know, wanting you guys to really go back in and to be able to identify any part that sounds and feels, you know, like it's freestyle, so you can make it a little bit better. What it means is just like you have more of a free form, you know, way of actually, you know, rapping when it comes to structure. That means, like, I'm like explaining the explanations. That means you don't necessarily rhyme what we think you're gonna rhyme in the typical places, right? You may choose to rhyme with something else, come back around the freaking corner and stuff like that, and still hit it. And so it's not predictable, basically, right? Which is often a good thing, but also it takes some sort of like getting used to where you're gonna go on the record. But like, Confidence off the freaking charts. By the way, appreciate that. Confidence is just off the charts on this, right? So you are definitely someone I predict is a very good performer. To sort of, just see, go in there and, do their thing. Often the other thing that I want to remind you guys about is, if you are artists who kind of do whatever, right? You kind of do whatever to a beat that may be freaking dope, you will end up with a situation where artists feel like they could have done it, better than you. And like, we love competition. What? Why are you looking at it like that? We love competition. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let me let these guys stop, okay? We love competition. And so often you guys are the first line of defense to whatever beat that you guys are hopping on, right? And you want people, and I'm gonna put a post, on this. I think I have a clip where basically I'm saying this, so you'll see this. But you want people to hear your song and be inspired to do a remix of your song. Most cases, like, at the time when I actually started making music and trying to figure out, okay, what beats am I gonna rap to? Am I gonna make my own beats? Am I gonna, and I was just trying to practice. So for me, I was grabbing instrumentals from just like a lot of known artists that had put singles out that had the instrumental, and I was just kind of making songs to that just to see how, I felt. But there are two different things that artists do. Either one, you're gonna get the beat and make your own song completely, right? That means there's no existence of what the other artist did, and you just try to forget what that is. So you come up with your own chorus, your own flows, your own just sort of like structure with the song. And so and then there are the other ones who, like I said, if you're good enough, we can't unhear your song no matter how much we try. So we have to remix yours. We have to have the same chorus. We have to basically pay homage to you within the energy or certain references, whatever the case. If you do that good of a job, that's the way people will go, because there's basically no other. Again, you hear a million. You know what I mean? Most people, right? A million, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to hit it in some slight similar way, at least for a freaking second, and then jump in and do your own freaking thing. I think, what was his freaking name? I think Corey Guns was the only one who decided to rap fast when it came to doing a remix of that one. Let me see what we got.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I got an Amber Alert that Larry Vo is endangered and missing. So I don't know if that helps. I always wondered that, like, if we get Amber Alerts while we're live streaming, wouldn't announcing it sort of like help get the word out a little bit potentially? What do you say? So let me see. Thanks, Morris. Danny Ray was like, nice. Super fire, bro. I think Morris had also said it was like the second record of the night for him. He said this is an old song, you know what I'm saying? I sent and then this tag be nice for when Morris's comes up, I think. 2K3 was like, yeah, absolutely 100. He said I opted for a shorter flow, you know what I'm saying, on this one. Let's see. Okay. And then I don't know what Danny Ray was like, I want to come off this genre when I go in or something. Tyrone said facts. And was just laughing over there. Follow the creator. Thank you for that music.
Music 74598365 9.
I got lost. I got lost somewhere in the numbers, and that's all that it let me do.
I do not compute.
All right, now, if you're wondering how to send your music to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
we are still live right freaking now. Whatnot, we've been live for just under 3 hours, you know what I'm saying? And so we're gonna continue. I ain't going nowhere anytime soon. I want to play and hear y'all music and see what we can do today. If we catch up and pretty much I have no more music, I'll probably jump into, you know, a podcast mode or play some games, you know what I'm saying, on the stream or whatnot. I've been trying to complete some freaking things. Matter of fact, I might throw something on, you know what I'm saying, right now while I'm loading y'all records up. Let me see if this is a video or can I just throw this in as a song. Who do we got? Oh, again, if you don't want to wait for your song to be played, or if you have more than one record that you plan to get played on our stream, skip the line. We'll get you guys, you know what I'm saying, in right away. And there are also skip and clips, which are the sort of, you know, paid spotlight reviews on our show. For those who, if you see the videos that are on my platform, there will be the standalone sort of reviews that I do for, you know, either independent artists, the industry artists, and you know, movies, TV shows, video games, all that good stuff or whatnot. You guys can pretty much force the hand on those by getting a skip and clip, and we'll sort of, you know, throw that in our skip rotation. I'm gonna try to have
individuality. I'm a piece of humanity, a piece with reality.
I'm gonna try to have some coming every day. So
I've always found growth when I've tried to challenge me. Inner light shines in the that's duality. Light and dark evolve and revolve in the stick analogy. We grow as a whole and single-handedly give everyone planted a seed. There be 7 billion trees. There's 10 million leaders, 10 million policies.
So, wait. So you have an option, right? If you, let's say you want, because I've been toying around with the idea of, because again, you guys know it's $10 to skip for one song, 15 for 2, 25 for 3 songs back to back if you're skipping the line, you know what I'm saying, all that good stuff. We have other prices and stuff. But I've been toying around with, like, if you want another song, like if you want to get back in the line after being played, but don't want to skip, you know, maybe I can half in the freaking price for that, for something like that. So 5, if you put 5 in, maybe I'd put you back in the line if you've already been played and stuff like that. But usually we do 1 per artist in the free line, so it's fair for everybody and stuff like that. Because people have, we literally just tried, right? Like letting y'all do whatever y'all wanted, sending, you know what I'm saying, several records in the free line, stuff like that. And people would get mad because we play 3 or 4 from an artist who had already, you know what I'm saying, been played. Other people are still waiting for theirs and whatnot, and even trying to figure out like, oh, we'll split these, you know, in half. Like, it's better when they are, you know, at least in a skip related scenario. That way everybody, you know, they don't really get as mad, and, you know, they feel yo seal. What'd you say? Morris said, you said I sent you the skip bread, my brother. Let me see, when was that? I see NV. Right, let me make sure. Where was that? Morris Jedi said, what happened? What is that? So we have NV. I'm trying to check and see if we had another one that I'm not seeing. Okay, so Norman. And then let me check over here. It's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre.
I know
Don't
diamonds
just
are the
stand
things
there,
that you wish that you
operate.
had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, NV. What was your... Oh, I think I got it right here, right? Which one? Hold up.
Excuse me, mister, do you like eating B&J sandwiches freshly squeezed?
This is When We Smoke. Okay. When We Smoke, man. Listen, is a 420 friendly record right here? Man, do we need to light an incense real quick or what? You know what I'm saying? Here, let me get prepared. Let me get my incense ready real quick. Watch it like not even be that kind
Turn down low. All your clothes, baby. We both know. Girl, you know what happens when we smoke. When we smoke, you like the lights, turn down low, turn down low. Oh girl, you tend to lose all your clothes, all of your clothes, yeah, yeah. And when it sneeze, we both know, we both know. Are you ready to go? You know what happens when we smoke. When we smoke, yeah, yeah. You like the lights, turn down low, turn down low. Oh girl, we both lose all our clothes, all our
light it up, light it up.
And when it sneeze, we both know, we both know. Are you ready to go? I was just chillin' when you hit me with the WYD. Say you're tryna have fun, match fun, and you just cop out 2 G's. You know where I'm at, you can come through. I can only match if you bring a real or two, girl. You know how we ride, you know how we do. We been getting high, baby, me and you. It seems like you just like me when we high. Girl, I don't mind in your eyes, your intent resides. Babe, you know what you came to do, waiting on you. You always make the first move. Girl, you be setting the mood, I just go with the flow. Girl, you know what happens when we smoke. When we smoke, yeah, yeah. You like the lights, turn down low, turn down low. Oh girl, you tend to lose all your clothes, yeah, yeah. And when it sleeps, we both know, we both know. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? When we smoke, baby, yeah. Like the lights, turn down low, turn down low. Oh girl, we both lose all our clothes, we both lose all our clothes. And when it sleeps, we both know, we both know. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Roll up, babe, the way you steal the J, damn, you so fine. Conversation flow right all night. Let me dive into your mind. You know where I stay, now for the A. We begin blown, then we get a break. Girl, you know I'm from the west side. Don't lie when you're smoking with me, know you get the best side. It seems like you just like me when we high. Girl, I don't mind in your eyes, your intent resides. Babe, you know what you came to do, waiting on you. You always make the first move. Girl, you be setting the mood, I just go with the flow. Girl, you know what happens when we smoke. When we smoke, yeah. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Turn down low, turn down low. Oh girl, you tend to lose all your clothes, you lose all your clothes. And when it sneeze, we both know, we both know. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? When we smoke, when we smoke, you like the lights, turn down low, turn down low. Oh girl, we both lose all our clothes, we both lose all our clothes. And when it sneeze, we both know, we both know. Are you ready to go? Light it up, light it up, light it up, light it up. When we smoke, baby, yeah.
This is like a straight up
you tend to lose all your clothes,
R&B.
And when it sneeze, we both know, we both know. Are you ready to go? You know what happens when we smoke.
Yo, buddy, I'ma play this shit on 420. There's another time when you wanna be able to get more freaking but you need more money and
when it sleeps, we both know. Are you ready to go?
My bro. You got a twofer right now, man. Bitches.
Divide, multiply, transition. transmission, destroy, manifest, transform, Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor.
With it. Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve it.
All right, listen to me right now. First off, perfect, you know what I'm saying, vocals all throughout, right? I love the harmonization, melodies that you use because, right, this is why I love R&B the most, is that, you know, they do absolutely love the variation of the, you know, melodies that you can do on a vocal. It's not repetitive, which if it was, most people were gonna get, you know, bored. They already know what's coming. It'll feel predictable, right? But something like this hits, you know, in those right parts. And again, when I said you got a twofer, you know, it's both a 420 friendly song, right? To those who partake in the festivities, but then also a straight up, you know, R&B, you know, slow jam record, right? So, you know, doubling as, you know, a record that you can utilize as the soundtrack to when you're, you know, doing such a thing with your lady. You know, it's perfect for that. As a matter of fact, man, I request, because this could be one song, but bro, can you make a whole album just like based in this sort of, like, you know what I'm saying, idea? 420 meets R&B and, you know, just a little something or whatnot, man. Like, you basically gotta make the soundtrack to, like, you know, us going out, you know what I'm saying, with our girls and on 420 and, you know, just having fun, chilling, you know, having a good time. That would be freaking dope in my eyes. If you want to make it just one song, that's fine. Still would love to hear, you know what I'm saying, more from you, you know what I'm saying, either way. But dope job. 4 minutes and 8 seconds of time too, my brother. That was me. That was me, fool. That was me. See what they're freaking out. I know. I made a weird noise. So what was I? What else was? I said that because we often talk about song length on the show, right? And there will be. Thank you for the gifts, by the way. I think they're that. KX. I always talk about song length on the show and how, you know, people make excuses to why they make short records, right? What do they say? The producer only provided a certain amount of the beat. People have short attention spans. I need to get more songs done quickly versus, you know what I'm saying, just making whatever, right? I don't believe none of that. I don't believe people have short attention spans unless the song and the artist is boring. If you're doing the right thing, if you actually are an artist and you act like you feel the record, which in most cases, if you actually do, that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get a really good performance, you know what I'm saying, out of it. And no one is gonna be looking at their time. I didn't even know it was 4 minutes until I looked at it right now, and then, you know, and my mind also, you know, just for the shits and giggles.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks.
Turn down low.
In case somebody told you that they freaking make short records, so because short records have replay value, this is not a short record.
We both know, girl, you know what happens when we smoke.
What up?
When we smoke, you like the lights, turn down low, Oh girl, you tend to lose all your clothes, yeah. And when it sneeze, we both know. Are you ready to go? You know what happens when we smoke. Yeah. You like the lights, W-Y-D. Say you're trying to have fun, that's fun. And you just cop out 2 G's. You know where I'm at, you can come through. I can only match if you bring a real or two. Girl, you know how we ride, you know how we do. We been getting high, baby, me and you. It seems like you just like me when we high. Girl, I don't mind, in your eyes, your intent resides. Babe, you know what you came to do, waiting on you. You always make the first move. Girl, you be setting the mood, I just go with the flow. Girl, you know what happens when we smoke. When we smoke, yeah, yeah. You like the lights, turn down low. Turn down low. Oh, girl, you to the blues. All your clothes, yeah, yeah. And where this leads, we both know. We both know. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? What happens when we smoke? When we smoke, baby, yeah. You like the lights, turn down low. Turn down low. Oh, girl, we both lose all our clothes. We both lose all our clothes. And where this leads, we both know. We both know. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Roll up, babe, the way you steal the J. Damn, you so fine. Conversation flow right all night. Let me dive into your mind. You know where I stay, now for the A. We begin blown, then we get a break. Girl, you know I'm from the west side. Don't lie when you're smoking with me, know you get the best side. It seems like you just like me when we high. Girl, I don't mind, in your eyes, your intent resides. Babe, you know what you came to do, waiting on you. You always make the first move. Girl, you be setting the mood, I just go with the flow. Girl, you know what happens when we smoke. When we smoke, yeah, yeah. You like the lights, turn down low. Turn down low. Oh, girl, you to the blues, all your clothes. You to the blues, all your clothes. And when it leaves, we both know. We both know. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? When we smoke, when we smoke, yeah, yeah. You like the lights, turn down low. Turn down low. Oh, girl, we both lose all our clothes. We both lose all our clothes. And when it leaves, we both know. We both know. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? When we smoke.
Okay, before I play the rest of this freaking record to end it off or whatnot, the last thing that I wanted to say was I appreciate that you chose to make it a slow jam too, because it would have been easy to kind of speed this one up more, make it more of a, you know, kind of dance as kind of
when we smoke, baby, like yeah. Turn down low, turn down low.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
All your clothes, we both lose all our clothes. And when it sleeps, we both know. We both know. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go?
Like, this is a good tempo too, but
like the lights, turn down low.
I think I might want this now.
Lose all our clothes. And when it sleeps, we both know.
Now I kind of, man, I think I just duped myself into now wanting that tempo too.
And when it sleeps, we both know. We both know. Are you ready to go? You know what happens when we sleep.
But like, for real, listen, when I tell y'all anything about tempo on the show, I need y'all to, if you remotely do what I'm talking about, to actually do it manually. That means don't do it how I just did it, because it lowers the quality a little bit. You can tell it's unnatural and it's like forcing it to feel like it's faster and stuff like that. But if you have access to the production, being able to go into the BPM and you know, naturally sort of speed things up or slow it down, you know what I'm saying, as needed, and then re-singing the song, right? Yes, it's work, but you have to think about it as if you're doing a different version of your song for a different purpose. It would be like doing a, you know, EDM club version or a heavy metal rock version where you want to add some kind of different elements, or even, again, the live, candid, more intimate, only with a acoustic guitar, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, do all of it, because there's always going to be someone who really loves one of those things that will then be introduced to your song, and like vice versa. But yeah, I like this one. Still like the original tempo as well.
Girl, you be setting the mood, I just go with the flow. Girl, you know what happens when we smoke. When we smoke, yeah, yeah. You like the lights, turn down low.
I'm sorry. Said vocals nice. I know, yeah. Let me let y'all hear him again.
Oh, girl, you to the blues, all your clothes,
Listen, I'm telling you, man. I literally told him, you got to make a whole album. Do a whole album, you know what I'm saying, based off of this concept, you know what I'm saying, the sort of, 420 centric. If you know, those of us going on a date on 420 essentially, right? And you know what I'm saying, he's like, hey, that was you know what I'm saying, fire. Solo the rapper said, yeah, listen, peep him out. You know what I'm saying? Norvin Thomas, you know what I'm saying? Song is called When We Smoke, you know what I'm saying? When that potentially releases, and hopefully it is released right now, but if it isn't, let people know when they can cop that on all platforms, and all that good stuff, man. What do you say? New here, you know what I'm saying? Send in for the review. That's what's up, man. We have a free and a skip line. We are in the skip line at the moment. We should be getting back on the free line in just a moment. Also, we are live via TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So let me see. What is up? He said, you damn near turned it into a house joint, you know what I'm saying, right there and some of that. See, and but it would have needed like extra drums and stuff like that, right? But I think, like I said, there's something different that happens to a record when you know that there's actual work being done. Again, I want y'all to remember that. Don't look at music as just like, some random pastime, or you're just doing it for fun or some shit. Look at it like, okay, if I was getting paid every time I hit that record button, so what am I gonna do, right? And so be willing to go back in, make videos for things, you know what I'm saying, and just really treat it like, like we are actually, getting paid for it. I forgot what I was gonna say, as well. Oh, what I meant was, so, the aspect, here's a good example, right? When Linkin Park and Jay-Z did their like collab album, it was like a little bit of a collide, kind of situation, right? It wasn't just a simple mashup of like Linkin Park and Jay-Z songs, even though it was technically, right? But they actually went back in the studio and then recorded new vocals on things, so it would be natural, so it would be, the right, tempo and everything to all the things that needed to happen. So Jay-Z would add some of his verses to the Linkin Park records. Linkin Park would add their flair to a Jay-Z, you know what I'm saying? And so they sort of got into that middle ground with each other. But what made it dope was that, again, it was them for real going back into the studio and actually working on it, as opposed to some random producer or just DJ that wants to do a mashup, right? We've all done that and been through that, you know what I'm saying? And it's cool for a little bit of a remix kind of thing, but it's also not official when we're doing that, you know what I mean? So that's it, you know what I'm saying? So it was like, hola, you know what I'm saying? And let's see what we got. Zalchemist, what's up? You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I had said that. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. All right, are we able to hop back in the free line, or is there a skip in the line? Let me just make sure. I hate when I check that one for no reason, and then there's always a thing. Okay, so 2K. Okay, yeah, so we got that one from 2K. Give me a second, y'all.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Trying to find my playlist real quick. Dorky, where is it? Give me a second before I do this. Okay. Right, and then where is the R&B playlist? Where, yeah. All right there, and Super Mega Ultra. like I'm having to multitask.
Multitasking like a mofo.
Right, and then chop it up. 2K3 Band Lab submission and throw it on in, and we'll come back to that one in just a moment. Throw these on the side. Throw some D's on that bitch. All right. Avoidantly attached. 2K3, you wanted some opinions on this one?
Hey.
Had a lot of shit that I really didn't like to talk about. Always walking out of the fucking conversation. Who be doing that? Losing that state of mind, abusing that. Peace of mind, peace of mind. Homie, you know that I'm losing that. And I don't know how many times I had to try to take this road, finding a path that I thought was paved in gold. Type of shit that I don't really know, but I really know that I really doubt what I really show. And I never had any fucking vows. Well, how about now? Well, I won't. Maybe if I learn myself, maybe if I had a little quench of thirst, how can I seem to formulate a verse? Unless I'm off this planet, I'm a rocket, I'm about to get high. Tell them that I'm really on my fucking mind right now. I ain't got the fucking time right now. You sit and argue about all your fucking lies right now. Live right now, to my fucking face, die. I doubt anybody gonna save right now.
It's a good vibe.
My fucking face.
What up, Ronnie?
I doubt anybody gonna be able to talk about a motherfucking epiphany that you keep on seeing. Kinda seems like you're staring at the mirror, but you realize that it is your TV screen. Oh, now the picture clear, but you don't really see that, do you dare? I am not gonna try and stay, I am really far away, I am out my mind, I don't want no cape, I ain't no hero cause I've been in vain, but not with my medication. Oh yeah, I know y'all been trying to get me out of these rotations. Hold on my way from the fucking time that you tried to save. Now I got the quota, how long will it take? I don't really know. Add the fucking soda till it's down the drain. I don't care why, but I can't complain. I don't really stare in the motherfucking face of death, cause it doesn't even know my name. Ain't no maybe whenever I say, maybe if I learn myself, maybe if I had a little quench of thirst, how can I seem to formulate a verse? Unless I'm off this planet, I'm a rocket, I'm about to get high. Tell them that I'm fucking mind right. Maybe if I learn myself, maybe if I
Who can keep that 420 vibe going?
How can I seem to formulate a verse? Unless I'm off this planet, I'm a rocket, I'm about to get high. Tell them that really on my fucking mind right now. I ain't got the fucking time right now. All your fucking lies right now, live right now. My fucking face die. I doubt anybody gonna save.
Don't leave, go see, I got a goatee. Also, I don't know if I got a freaking VM with the freaky throat. Everything I had in 03.
Baby, if I had myself, I don't know why.
Listen, I'm gonna sing as high as I freaking want, you know what I'm saying? Because I lost my voice, you know, weeks ago, man. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that, man? I will never forget. That was the longest time that time too, and it sucked because I couldn't do shit like that, man. I don't care. I appreciate this record, right? You know what I'm saying? Live performance kind of situation. I definitely would love to see you perform this one live for sure. I slightly want the vocals turned up just a freaking tad or whatnot. I didn't mind any aspect of the performance or, you know, anything, you know what I'm saying, that's like that. It feels like something that people would, you know, sing with you. You know what I mean? It's definitely a vibe. And you know, I like when artists kind of keep something, you know, going or whatnot. If you guys ever think that you can, like, you hear a song that you think you can continue that vibe, if it's something, you know what I'm saying, decent, or maybe not necessarily the vibe, but like the theme, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, right? Always, you know what I'm saying, send a skip, see if you can maintain that. I do want to try to think of things that I can do when like you successfully sort of, you know what I'm saying, get in there. But you know, just a thought. Let me see. What'd you say? You thought the vocal was a bit low as well? Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Cut it up a little bit more, whatnot. I give you a, well, I think hopefully I told you this before, but simply listen to your records with other records in the same genre and on some of the same platforms, right? Compare the levels of, you know, your vocal to theirs or whatnot, right? Because that's pretty much what, you know, other people are going to hear if they do the same thing that I'm telling you to do. If we end up adding your song and their song on the same playlist, right? You basically want there to be a consistency there to where they're just simply able to enjoy music and not really notice, oh, this is lower than this, or, you know what I'm saying, why is that sound too distorted or whatever. Nothing was distorted. I was just like saying that. But that comparison is like I think the most important thing that we can do, because we never know how other people are going to hear our stuff until we ourselves do the same thing, pretend to be that other person. All right, if I was somebody listening to my song on a TV, you know what I'm saying, what's that gonna sound like? What's it gonna sound like via a Nintendo Switch that just happens to, you know, watch you know, your video via YouTube or something like that? You know, in the car, right? The car test is always a good thing. The studio monitors, earbuds, you know, different headphones that may be, you know, a little bit better. And then there are some of those, I haven't tried it yet, but I've heard good things about it. There's like a plug-in and I think a certain headphone that, you know, is usually good for it, where it can kind of replicate the how things are gonna sound on those different, you know, devices. So you'll be able to hear basically that, you know, a little bit, you know, closer. But I mean, nothing's better than the real thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Actually being in front of those things and then legit kind of like seeing what people are gonna experience. YouTube, I think, is even more important, just because they, out of anybody, they will turn down your record like, you know, a tremendous amount if it's not, you know, mixed in that right way. And then, you know, literally for us listeners, when we go in, you know, just simply try to, you know, enjoy the track, we can hear it, but it'll be like somewhat slightly, right? And we'll want to crank the record up a little bit more, but we can't, right? I mean, that'll be a surefire way in terms of the record itself, the whole record, not just the vocals. But if it's the whole record that sort of is mixed in a way, then you upload it to freaking YouTube and you try to upload it, you know, via a distributor or whatever. Again, if it's not right, they'll cut it down tremendously, and literally you'll feel like, oh man, why is this so low? You'll want to turn it up and you'll think the volume is low, and it'll be just like what YouTube did. So and let me know what y'all think. FJ, what up, dog? Send another pre-mix, but I think it's ready to go get mixed now. So that's what's up, man. I don't think like many people have given us that heads up of like, hey man, let me know if you want ready to go. What did you send that via? Okay, I see that. We have another skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm
We're just in the yeah, yours is Nebula, right? So you there. Like, are you sure my it's because people keep sending skips, man. So we have another Juan, but like it's always a good thing, right? Because if we get to every time we get to 100 on the show, we do a little bit of a giveaway where we do allow people to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more whatnot. We have like a little giveaway wheel and stuff like that. So the more people that do actually pay to skip the line, they get us through those different tiers, and we're able to spin the thing throughout the stream. I think what I'll do is one at the very end, but then each time we get to 100, I'll also do 3 spins. One for the person who got us there specifically. Like if we're at 90 and then another person skips and then that becomes 100, that person will get to be one of the 3 to spin the wheel. I'll put everybody else's name who's in the building on that same wheel. We'll spin the other 2 times. You guys will also, win something. Hopefully it'll be a skip. You guys will be able to use that, put it on in, and more. All right, but let's see what the other Juan right here from FJ is. Listen, dog, listen, dog, listen, dog, listen, dog, listen, dog, listen, dog, listen, dog. FJ with In God We Trust. Let's go ahead and plop you on in here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys.
Mommy!
Well, you made this. I made it special.
I think I remember this one. Have you seen this one before, right? Remember the beat for sure.
Heard the beat, I liked it.
Yes.
Yeah, right to it. Smoke free, but RIP the mic. See, I'm lighting it. Belly of the beast, yeah, I'm right in it. It's a C-section in reverse. I'll slice my way out of it. And see this pen I write with, I'm kinda nice with it. Well, I'm alright when I put my mind to it. Can't tell me stick to the script, brother, I'm reciting it. Cause I can Torah, Quran, or I can Bible it. Matter of fact, kinda like Christ with it. Who's rising it? One finger in the sky with it. Gun fingers in the sky with it. Humdingers on the rhythm, I know you like the way I glide on it. Straight up, yeah, I'm eyeing in. Too hot, man, I'm striking it. Too flashy, yeah, lightning. From the jungle with the snakes, gorillas and tigers in it. Too stripey with it. They really wanna know if I'm black or white in it. Now I'm green, check the source that I'm flying in. Read this story a lot, there's 3 sides to it. They're triangles, but I got my eye on them.
In God we trust.
You can't block this camel's back, I put my life on it.
In God we trust.
But before that, best believe I'm tying it. I just wanna say, fuck a Zionist. Free Gaza, yeah, I'm vibes in it. Free Congo, fuck a tyrannist. Free Sudan, fuck the ones genocide in it. Definitely know what time it is. Ready to die with it. Freedom fighting for it. However you want it, I'm fine with it. All I need in this life is sin. Heart of gold, I don't need my pockets lined with it. High key, I don't give a fuck if they don't like my lyrics. Think you're big, but look what happened to the Titanic. Think I'm a draw for the race card, now I ain't swiping it. You might just have to swallow your pride with it. See, I can write a wifey rhythm like Tiny did it. I can pen a 6-7, I'm a giant with it. Take time with it, cause everyone's bright on the mic till I step up in the room and dim the lights with it.
Get in the whole rhyme scheme, I'm king freaking. I don't even really think I'm freaking cool, but you know what, like half of my rhymes like king freaking. I don't know if I ever have been a Viking freaking. You know there's lots of like times when I don't know where the heck to go freaking. You know I could freaking get up on the song and flow. People really don't somehow like me no more. Gotta be able to leave and gotta be able to, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I don't even know if I'm taking a thing seriously. I be rapping slow and sometimes I'm rapping so fast that I have to go. And then I have to leave and then I go back. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. I think you should do a little bit of talking. Maybe. Could he just let that right out like it did? Like right here. As it's going out.
that's your chance. That's your chance at least, right? Like the section right before the drums, come in at the end. That's your chance to, talk a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let people see you out. You know what I'm saying? And give your last little bit of freaking thoughts. Then the drums sort of like can play out as you just walk away in the distance, essentially, right? Remember this record essentially as you've been sending it, over the course of past few episodes and stuff like that. And I've said that I like your conviction, the fact that you even remotely make songs, like these, are able to get into a little bit of a life music vibe. Often we say, like, content matters. It's just like, again, when an artist goes in and makes a real record, real content, not trying to copy other artists and their content and just popular phrases or sayings or something like that. We really want to hear you guys go in, try to be as intricate or consistent as possible, have some variation in certain things that you guys do in terms of the mix, which is also what he's looking for. It sounded fairly decent. Obviously, like, I still want to I want to hear things in its full completion or full completed form, but this is more of a a pre-mix that you did for now, right? So when everything's said and done and sort of mastered, other things will come out, and if there are any other sort of mistakes, they'll show their head. But 2 minutes and 41 seconds in terms of the time. You guys let them know how you feel about that. Should it be longer, and or would you add like a feature? You know what I'm saying? Let them know about there out there. He said, no, I got something to put. Okay. Yeah, because the intro is barren as well, right? You know what I'm saying? People will probably think it is just a beat until you come on, right? And it could be, I mean, you already have your idea, right? But just off top, right? Should it be one of those things where it's like he's writing it down? So you hear the you know what I'm saying? Some kind of like, as he's, why am I not doing it to the thing so we can hear how that would freaking sound and stuff like that, right?
Well, you made this. Daryl made it special.
It's like, how long do you need to? I'm not gonna do this for like the whole intro, man. Get out of here! All right, let's go.
Bitch, I'm out here and this is my amazing grail.
Let's go,
I
y'all.
can fill up water in my amazing pail. I will tell you this awesome story. It is my amazing tale.
Really?
I will fail awesomely. This is my amazing fail. Call that an epic fail.
Okay.
I pull up to this slow-ass animal. It's the epic snail.
Yeah.
I pull up to this other animal. It's the epic quail. I pull up to this awesome sea mammal, and it's the epic whale. There's an awesome guy here. He's an epic male. I might send that awesome guy to epic jail. Awesome blind people read epic braille.
What?
I might slash your throat open with a blade.
Bro!
Pull up to your bitch and she's listening to Blade.
That took a drastic turn.
Pull up to your bitch with the money that I made.
My bro.
This is my amazing grail.
That's kind of peaceful. This is my amazing grail.
Yo, I'm me. You can never imitate individuality.
Here we go. Rad R MC with Yo, I'm me.
I've always found growth when I've tried to challenge me. Inner light shines and declines, that's duality. Light and dark evolve and revolve in a stick analogy. We grow as a whole and single-handedly give everyone planted a seed. There be 7 billion trees, there's 10 million leaders, 10 million policies who monopolize and weaponize the world economies. They brainwash the massive with psychology. It's like Bane lifting Batman up off of his feet. They break the heroes back in front of society. They make us step back, sit down, take a seat. We shouldn't back down, we should combine the energies. I start my day with honey lemonade. I push weight nearly every day.
It's all subtle and shit.
Deep like a metal spade. You should meditate or demonstrate. Either way, you better educate.
That's right.
Someone's digitally enslaved in a mental cage.
Say what?
Their eyes are blind like the pepper sprayed. You're divine, you were heaven made. You have a soul that will never fade. I saw smoke make a devil's face. As they crash the 2 aeroplanes, the use of terror make everything change. The rules and the laws of today are not the same. I made music, try sharing a wave.
It's kind of low as well.
Goal, you can make a change. You can hit the target, you just gotta aim.
When you write back, there's a lot of freaking people who don't even write raps, and like I can freaking say something word up on the track, and you can like be like, I don't really like that. But they're just, oh come on man, you gonna come right back in with the little thing right there. I felt like to a certain extent it was okay, right? There was a little bit more that needed to be done, right? Like it did feel like it was a little empty in terms of just the overall, you know, sounds. Like there's really no melody in there. It's just kind of like more of a drum based, you know, kind of beat. But I did find, you know, potential in it. I almost wanted to cut it a little bit just because, again, you know, when things are in that sort of like lower level, you almost enjoy it a little bit, you know, less, because again, you feel like there should be, you know, something more energy, more color, right? I guess that's how we can look at it, right? It's as if, you know, if the less that's going on with the track, it's more of a like a black and white or sepia tone, you know, kind of situation. But if there's a little bit more, you know, going on and put in the right places, right, you get way more of an HD, you know, kind of quality color TV, you know, situation. Appreciate that. What is this? Get it off. No, don't get it off. I mean, put it back on. Put it back. Put it back on my head. I'm sorry. The hard thing, you left. You wanted to live, and I killed you. I don't know what to do. KK, thank you for becoming you in the Dork Squad. Dork Squad. Thank you for that. Let me stop it. Let me stop all of that, and then jump back into the line up and stuff. Hold up. And then and Ronnie, don't forget to send something yourself, man. You know what I'm saying, man? I appreciate y'all when y'all pop up, right? If y'all just chill, hang out, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all just as much as, you know, if you send something and are, you know, patiently waiting for it, right? Just, you know, having you guys in the building to you know, give your own feedback. I often want to know what you guys think about these, you know what I'm saying, records and other artists as well. In the same way where like you don't really get like when you're talking to, not that you guys get the chance to talk to all the time, but like when you're talking to like a Jay-Z or like whoever, you don't often really get to, you know, ask them what they think about certain things unless they say it or rap about it or something, right? So you guys, knowing you guys are also artists yourselves, like that's why it does, you know, matter. You guys are in all different lanes, and if there's something in one lane or another that usually one of you guys don't like those songs, but an artist successfully makes something that you actually respect, right? Like that kind of stuff matters all the time, right? So try your best to, you know, try to give that energy, man. We got Joey the Gent up right now with the heist.
Yeah.
Thank you for the gift in the heart.
Thank you for the gift in the heart. Like, listen, I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking say, but like.
So with the chink. Yeah. Word travels, what seems to be secret will turn out to be leaked. In turn, that'll be seen as the first battle to keep what he earns. Deep in the scheme, he's the first to receive the alert. The family needs theirs first. When you wear Jimmy hair works, floated up to Tony Ducks, was instructed on the funds where everything should go after everything was run. But the crew and the scheme, truly that was the gent. Who would be on the scene? Who would meet with the feds? Who they need after the flea capture? Who they need to keep content. See, it's easier when said. This type of haul doesn't come calling again. All or nothing, called the bluffing. Off to the target they went. They parked the van off the ramp in the sand. 2 stay back, 4 go up. No way back once they broke. Show enough, these cats packing. And the action's all they've known grown up. And it's the load of all loads. Shit, they know what's up. Hey, you wanna take all you rapping? Look at pay to walk straight into a trap. It ain't no way to know. Info came in from your captain. So you waiting for the task and just obey or make your way out, leaving back your own. You wanna take on your way into a bag. When you make it, just don't take in this a fact for real. Who's on the table? There's way more in this than cash. Diamonds, rings, and bracelets, it's a package deal. A hostage real quick, lead to 6 in a break room. It's on now, your jaw's down. Listen and stay tuned. They knew they had that first guy shook. They asked him how many left. He told them, man, look guys, look, there's 2 more out there yet. They sent him down those steps, told them lure they ass up or they would burn his ass up. Pause, and sure as shit, he served his ass up. In a hurry, they knew that was him, the one they needed to get passage in to the vault, the target, that was it. Hard to imagine having all of this in your reach, besides the reason and all. And what they saw, they couldn't even have called. It was way more, and they came for what they thought was a haul. So they start hauling ass, got cartons of cash raw, no markings to track, tossed in the back of the van. They grab what they can and leave those folks exacting commands. Don't call police for 10 minutes or we'll track where you can. At Van Moose, they split off in the van in the crash car. Speed off to the scene where they last talked. They'd meet with the stash and where the jet was waiting by, set ready to divvy the cash. Hey, you wanna take all your ratting, could get paid to walk straight into a trap. It ain't no way to know. Info came in from your captain, so you waiting for the task and just obey or make your way out, leaving back your own. You wanna take on your way into a bag. When you make it, just don't take in this a fact for real. Who's on the table? There's way more in this than cash. Diamonds, rings, and bracelets, it's a package deal.
Man, you just told the whole story. I listened to it all and I was completely up in this shit. It wasn't so boring that like I'll be friends with someone that doesn't even know. And a lot of times you get on the track but you doesn't even flow. Like what is, I'm just man. Why don't y'all have, should've like tried to loop it right there. Tried to loop it. Cause I'm so stupid, like I would've do freaking the pint of toothpick, kinda, listen, man, listen, I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, this record you got in there, and of course, story raps, man, it's something that, you know, sometimes I will feel like it's a lost, you know, art, right, because, you know, there was a time where, you know, almost everybody sort of like did it in a certain way, but they all had different styles as well, so how they did it, you know, was often, you know, very, you know, creative or whatnot, right? And I think some of the most some of the most memorable stories, right, were like Nas's Rewind, right, telling a story backwards, you know what I'm saying, which was always dope. You know, of course the classic what is it? Why am I forgetting his name all of a sudden? The Ruler, man. The Ruler, bro. The Ruler. Mom, can you tell me a story? You know what I'm saying? Like he's the story, you know what I'm saying? Guy, man. I don't know why. Nah, man. Listen, I'm about to get in this. Best storyteller rappers of all time. Chase Louise, man. Oh, Slick Rick, damn it, man. Chase Louise. Slick Rick, geez. Slick Rick the Ruler, man. At least I remembered the Ruler and shit.
All right, let's see. Anyways, good job. Of course, I always say every now and then that you remind me of like a younger, 50 Cent, which I think people would appreciate, right? Because you sound like that version of 50 Cent that's still in the streets, as opposed to sort of like got out and is living the lavish life and shit like that, right? You in there, you in the trenches, able to tell them stories, you know what I'm saying, that go on, and still have that full hip hop influence, not the sort of need to get in there with something more mainstream. And you know what I'm saying, I don't need to hear a candy shot from you, just bar it up, get in there, you know what I'm saying, and don't dumb us down, right? I'm a listener who does not like to be dumbed down. I don't like to take breaks from, I've never needed like a club record because of that reason, man. Because I feel like unless you're like, I'm still have fun, right? I've loved Jadakiss because I never felt like he ever once dumbed himself down. Every verse I ever heard him write, if it was even a song that remotely would be played in the club or for the ladies, he's still in there barring it up, you know what I'm saying, doing some shit that all of you would still want to, rap. So I always appreciated that aspect. Or DMX even, right? Like, he always has rapped straight up on every record. Obviously he's, gone now, so rest in peace. But he was very much someone who, I think he said like the two simplest songs that he did, I don't know how he felt about Party Up, or there was one where he just said like it might have been too simple, you know what I'm saying, for him, but he was still like really rapping in there. I can't remember. You said I sent my beat to your email, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? You in the free line now, but listen, we getting in there. So little rapper, what up, dog? Let me see. You said hopefully you got my submission. That's what's up. And my tablet was tripping for a minute. Man, you watching on the tablet and stuff? That's what's up. Listen, let us know how things sound overall. As each record comes up. And you said maybe taking notes from the lecture clip. That's what's up. All right, give me a second, y'all. Thank y'all for y'all patience. And then Joy the Gent was like, appreciate that, man. Listen, no, I appreciate you actually doing your freaking thing or whatnot. Anybody who doesn't, sort of just like take the easy routes, I want to let y'all know, thank you on the behalf of, just all music. We'll say, I wanted to say like hip hop, you know what I'm saying, hip hop heads and stuff like that, but no, music. If you don't dumb yourself down, I'm like getting confused because of the claps. If you don't dumb yourselves down, right, you guys are giving people what I consider their money's worth, right? You're not sort of like making someone have to lower their IQ. I think there's always a way to still have fun while getting into that right place or whatnot. Let me jump back into the free line right about now. Who is next? Levy LV. Let's go ahead and get you on in. Go. As they like to say, this is Levy LV.
Some drama, seem like all you want is problems. Man, fuck my baby mama, she will never ever stop. All I do is run up numbers, try to fill up all my pockets. Shawty is a real head monster, yeah, she really like it sloppy. You always in some drama, like you really want this problem. Man, fuck my baby mama, she will never ever stop. All I do is run up numbers, try to fill up all my pockets. Shawty is a real head monster, yeah, she really like it sloppy. Man, I know this bitch, you extra, always on some other shit. Always talking about who said this, who said that without catching a breath. Man, I know this bitch ain't being messy, always stretching shit. Man, one moment, sad the next, always trying to find a way to finesse. Ain't love no hoe, can't trust no bitch, you know that's how it always been. If your nigga feeling froggy, might as well feel these hollow tears. I'm getting it money, fucking these hoes. You're damn right that my heart's still cold. You thinking it's funny, you already know. You might as well say that drama shit. You always in some drama, seem like all you want is problems.
Listen. What was that, bro? You gotta be able to catch those things and immediately adjust, bro. Hold on.
How it always been, man. I know this bitch ain't being messy, always stressing shit. Mad one moment, sad the next, always trying to find a way to finesse. Ain't love no hoe, can't trust no bitch. You know that's how it always been. If your nigga feeling froggy, might as well feel these hollow tears. I'm getting this money, fucking these hoes. You're damn right that my heart's still cold. You thinking it's funny, you already know. You might as well say that drama shit. You always in some drama, seem like all you want is problems. Man, fuck my.
So like, part of me wants to hit the Dorky don't play that, you know, just just so you can like, oh, I ain't never gonna do that again, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if it's the engineer's fault, the producer's fault, or the artist's fault, right? Because if it's done, if that was already in the beat and the artist did nothing to freaking like go, hey, can you fix that part, or you know what I'm saying, something like that. By the way, if you need my help, you know what I'm saying, please let me freaking know or whatnot. I will fix the beat for you, and then you can redo the. I don't know where the problem lies though. It can be anywhere. It literally could be after the fact, and then while they were exporting it, someone cut it by accidentally and move over, like whatever, man. You know what I mean? But
my baby mama, she will never ever stop. All I do is run up numbers, try to fill up all my pockets. Shawty is a real head monster, yes, she really like it sloppy. You always in some drama, like you really want this problem. Man, fuck my baby mama, she will never ever stop. All I do is run up numbers, try to fill up all my pockets. Shawty is a real head monster, yes, she really like it sloppy. I only got one baby mama, but I'm screaming, fuck her. She done took my daughter from me and thought that I wouldn't her. I got my seed, you better believe I'm gonna go all the way in. So don't get confused, but I know I'm rude. Is this just the way that it is? I'm focused on getting it paid, but anything else I can deal with it later. Cause of any means, I'ma get the cheese, and even if it gon' be death for me, I ain't ready like Krispy Kreme. I know you in your mouth like Listerine, and if you want smoke, I'm always gonna go. I'ma go ahead and give you the best of me. Always in some drama, seem like all you want.
Right there too, it came in a little bit too fast. Let's go listen to that one right again, right here. Look.
I know you in your mouth like Listerine, and if you want smoke, I'm always gonna go. I'ma go ahead and give you the best of me. Always in some drama, seem like all
like
you
I can
want
just tell.
Fuck my baby mama,
It
she
comes
will
in a
never
little bit
ever stop.
too soon.
All I do is run up numbers, try to fill up all my pockets. Shawty is a real head monster, yes, she really like it sloppy. You always in some drama, like you really want this problem. Man, fuck my baby mama, she will never ever stop. All I do is run up numbers, try to fill up all my pockets. Shawty is a real head monster, yes, she really like it sloppy. You always in some drama, seem like all you want is problems. Man, fuck my baby mama, she will never ever stop. All I do is run up numbers, try to fill up all my pockets. Shawty is a real head monster, yes, she really like it sloppy. You always in some drama, like you really want this problem. Man, fuck my baby mama, she will never ever stop. All I do is run up numbers, try to fill up all my pockets. Shawty is a real head monster, yes, she really like it sloppy.
All right, here's my review for this record. For the most part, the actual song itself, right? You got the energy and often the style that we would assume would be on a beat like that, you know what I'm saying? Like it worked in terms of that, and how, you know what I'm saying, you essentially, rap to the song. I had no problem there. Tiny amount of mix work, polish the vocals up a little bit freaking more. Maybe switch it up a little bit more in certain other areas or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you borderline, very closely into the same, flows throughout the majority of a record, people tend to look at you as a one-trick pony, and they assume you do the same thing on every track, right? And so you always want to give people that basically, like, your mind should always go, how many ways can I attack this beat? if I'm the first line of defense, if I'm the first artist to hop on this beat right now, right? How many ways can I attack it so people can say I did it first, right? And you know, you want to test yourself. You want to look at it as a little bit of a challenge, because again, if you have sections where you go in, you know what I'm saying, you could do exactly what you're doing now. You then go in, you know, have a few parts where maybe you try to rap a little bit faster, you know what I'm saying? Maybe melodic, you know what I'm saying, sections, whatever you're able to add. People are seeing different versions of yourself, and you know, I tend to liken it to Street Fighter, man. Everybody hates that one person who does who Hadoukens and that's it. Hadouken. All they do is and that's it. You're just gonna keep trying to win the matches, you know, something like that. That person is annoying, right? Yet, you know, it feels dope as hell to fight someone who knows exactly what you can get your ass kicked by this person, and like they block every single time at the right moment, you know what I'm saying? They just make you feel like they're kicking your ass, you know what I'm saying? Like you know, using all the moves and right elements. Like that's what a skilled sort of like wordsmith can freaking do, or we'll just say an artist. I don't know why I said wordsmith right there, something like that, but yeah, you're wordsmith too. I'm trying to bring my stream back in the back. All right, back in the line up right about now. Funk Show Brothers, let's go.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we're trying to go as fast as we can. We got Mr. Flex with King Sig.
I just want the bag.
Or King Sig with Mr. Flex.
Yeah, Mr. Flex. Yeah, I'm at they name. No, I do not sway. I just want the check. I just gotta flex. I don't want that bitch. On to the next. Ballin', swish. When I shoot, all you hear is swish. I just hit the net. I just hit the chain. I just come through flexing. Yeah, I got that vein. Let's get it. Yeah, just Mr. Flex. Hey, let's get there go Mr. Flex. 80 block. What they say? On my niggas. Got that check. And I'm coming in, and I need it all the time. Flexing on the. Yeah, I'm on the grind. Always dropping dimes. I was gonna tell you, yeah, what's on my mind? I can't play around. I ain't got the time.
I ain't got the biggie time and shit. It's a little ticking time. You can sit and beat to the figure show every single day. I will run around and
fuck that bitch. Going to the next.
Don't do the few.
His name. Let's get Mr. Flex. KCIG. Mr. Flex. Hey, yeah, I'm at the
I feel like I like the beat.
No, I do not sway.
Did you're still in there. We gonna get to your shit in no time. Try to be patient. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what, man, I be playing. Yeah, be patient. We'll get to it. We shall get to it. I'm gonna be honest, man. I like the beat more than anything on this record, right? I mean, you know, some of you guys, I do get it, right? You're not necessarily in the ball game of competing on a like lyricism sort of energy, like it's not. Some of you are just basically trying to create a little bit of a vibe, right? Something that sort of like can be that character in a movie walking in slow motion out of the dope car while they go into the, you know, the vicinity or whatnot. And again, as they're walking in, you know, saying sunglasses on and shit like that. And they got that song just playing in the back. Just imagine that right there, right?
No, I do not sway. I just want the check, I just gotta flex, I don't want
I'm saying?
On to the next.
Right. You see, you take that thing, you know what I'm saying? You take a moment in a situation, right? You just need that. It could be a baddie walking out of a beauty salon or something like that. Baddie walking out of a beauty salon out into Burger King. I don't even know where I was gonna go with that, but you know what I'm saying? Something a little bit freaking like that, man. And then that's it. Yeah, but I want more, man. Why do we not want more? You know what I'm saying? That's my question, and I don't know who's not asking for more, but I do. I want you to get in there and like really sort of flow and whatnot, but not bad. Hold on, trying to get next in freaking line and stuff like that. Again, appreciate your patience, man. Listen, be patient. Be patient. We are going as fast as we can. It's not even late. Usually when it gets a little bit later in the stream, I'm talking like 12 p.m. or something like that, I'll jump into like a 1-minute mode where like most songs will just basically play for only a minute, and then, you know, kind of just like decipher how dope it was or not from freaking there or whatnot. It's always a good mode, but it does, you know, come later in the stream or whatnot. And we only cut your record short in the act of, you know, it being really kind of freaking crazy or whatnot. So far, we haven't really got too many Dorky Don't Play That's today. So, you know, I do at least got to congratulate the many artists that have came through. Usually you'll see other people in the chat also putting that hashtag, you know, there if they feel that way, though. If they feel like, nah, this ain't it, bruh. Like, what the hell? Right? Give your thoughts, man.
The fall off phase.
Mike says,
you can see it in their face.
With
they
fall off
time
phase.
on top is wasting away. There's nothing you can do, nothing you can say. It's going to happen anyway. The fall off phase. You can see it in their face. They time on top is wasting away. There's nothing you can do, nothing you can say. It's going to happen anyway. This game is a library. I get lost in a journey with no worries. Swimming through the subsessions, inspired by legends. Moving my style in uncommon directions. Embracing imperfections, learning many lessons. I get thunderstruck and weather the storm whenever I put their music on. Nowadays, rappers falling fast and it's ambiguous. Used to be dominating, taking no prisoners. Now it seems they need some brand new listeners. The fall off phase, you can see it in their face. They time on top is wasting away. There's nothing you can do, nothing you can say. It's going to happen anyway. The fall off phase, you can see it in their face. They time on top is wasting away. There's nothing you can do, nothing you can say. It's going to happen anyway. I know my sound and my fan base. Everything calculated, no snakes with handshakes. The industry is going through a rough patch. That's tough facts. Been independent with the pen ever since I was a rug rat. Got music on Bandcamp. Labels looking like bank scams. Is this adventurous? To be that kid that thinks it's cool to get that deal, thinking that they just go, but the shine ain't real. Lot of players in the game, the highlights ain't real. The fall off phase, you can see it in their face. They time on top is wasting away. There's nothing you can do, nothing you can say. It's going to happen anyway. The fall off phase, you can see it in their face. They time on top is wasting away. There's nothing you can do, nothing you can say. It's going to happen anyway.
They said it's the fall.
I knew it. The fall off phase. Mike Sense, right? Some of you guys haven't heard of this artist until, you know what I'm saying, right now, but is a consistent artist since to our show, you know, almost every episode, right? So we've heard quite a bit of records from Mike since, you know what I'm saying? To the point where I can say that he is consistent with, you know, the beat selection as well as, you know, his style. He is not an artist. I always end up saying he's not an artist to get in there, be crazily hype, rap fast, you know what I'm saying? He's always very chill. The beats are hip hop centric, half in a little bit of a vibe, but something that you could hear like maybe slightly, you know, a Nas Cole or you know, something in that lane. And you know, always has, you know, some substance and a different kind of way of just, you know, approaching, you know, records. But I'll liken it to Jay-Z if he basically every album, you know, made Blueprint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, you know what I'm saying, where he keeps it going but somehow is always able to pick beats that feel like it would be from the Blueprint, but like, you know, it's like making sequels to the sequels to the sequel, and he's just that consistent, and it'll be a different producer at that. So different producers, him still picking things that feel very much like a beat he would rap to as well, and it's always usually something that I would literally want to hop on, man. And you know, 10 for 10, you know, still would want to hop on, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm always like, why you didn't see me that beat, man? Why you didn't see me that beat, man? All right, let's go ahead and hop back in once more. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for your patience and time. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, bros, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we in this dang scuffle-duffling, man. We got Buckshot up next. Let's see, is this a beat? I do not know. You usually see it sometimes. This one is called Broke. So let them know what you think about this one. 1, 2, 3. Shirt. Hey, I broke nigga, I broke nigga, I broke nigga, I broke. Probably shouldn't make it sound like that. Hey, yo. Kinda loud. A lot of people trying to sound. It's a video game, but with a chirp up in it. There's a lot of time where like I'ma like put a verse up in this. People also like it's me, always like verse of Dennis. Cause a lot of time where I always had a song I would rent then. Wait, I mean a movie. People are like I don't even know what to do, but you are cool because you be rapping to the whole beat. And people also be wanting to say something like rest in peace to Kobe. I also want to know that I could throw things. And people like me cause I rap it and I don't sing. But sometimes I do when I'm all up on the show and shit. And people be like, how the fuck you get up on that beat and freaking flow on it? You know what? I do not know if I really need the soda, but I'll freaking drink it because I just need to meet the quota. Cause I know I'm broke. I ain't got no money though. People also wanna like come up to like this funny show to freaking see me review all the things that I freaking do. And I know that I like about 100 people that are freaking seen they whole shit. You know what? There's a lot of beats you send me to the show and like I'ma get up on it. And a lot of times like when I like it's kinda loud though. Kinda loud. I don't know how I'm trying to sound. There's a lot of things I freaking see. I don't even know if I can find. Freaking bass traffic on the chat. I see you in the thing. I don't even really know if I really even like listening to chinging. He ain't even really the type of. Yeah, I mean. Said, no, it's not my beat. Not mine. It's Buckshot. It's Buckshot. Buckshot, he's the producer who made this beat or whatnot. People are like, listen dog, freaking, you like freaking life. I didn't even know what to freaking do, but I'm just not sitting around. And I had that freaking sip of that drink real quick because I'm cold and it's just hot. Also took like the wrong. gonna tell you this. Tiny aspect of this beat, certain things need to be turned down, just balanced, right? Just so you know, certain things aren't basically clashing with each other or whatnot. You know, often it'll feel like a lot of things are fighting for attention. I predict all that with an artist that may have more energy, right? Because when I hear these beats, and typically the artists that will get on them, you know, they'll have, you know, potentially, you know, something more, you know, melodic, but have a lot of energy, you know what I'm saying, within it. Even if they're rapping, it may be that more, you know what I'm saying, aggressive style. And it has to a certain extent, to really compete with the amount of sound that's sort of happening. So if you balance things out, right, you know, artists can freaking go in, be you know, at least at a more middle level of you know energy. I do like the sounds that are being utilized, man, you know what I'm saying. There are certain aspects of, you know, maybe a little bit of a video game, the chirp sound, man. Like, listen, yeah, it ain't nothing but a thing, man. I made a beat a long time ago and a song freaking to it where I sampled a chirp too. It's been a while since I even played that song. This was
nonsense, giddy boys, nonsense, yeah, I'm a gangster. You know that I'm a goofball, trying on the same clothes I stole from RuPaul. Calling all my main hoes I knows in Utah, even though I don't know no hoes in Utah. Nope, but I do shows and hoes like
mixing was horrible.
I be bouncing the shit out the gas like a new ball. I be crunching the shit out the gas like a crouton. Shooting aliens like Jimmy motherfucking Neutron. My parents bugging me, I think I'll get a new mom and a big screen TV up in my room, y'all. Yeah, I smoke weed. Have I ever tried shrooms? Nah, cause I heard it gives you AIDS, cancer, and blue ball.
Update, I now have actually tried them, so doesn't give you any of those. Yay. Yo, man, how time flies. Man, you know what? I gotta re-record a lot of the stuff from some of my like first couple of freaking albums or that, because like my mixes are far freaking better now. You know what I'm saying? Everything that I have been able to do.
To try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they know just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you scoring Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a door? I had a dream I look like Don Santiago. My girl's mom took one look at me and said Diablo. When I grow up, I think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute, but I'm not hot enough to be a model. I'm stone listening to Kanye's The Life of Pablo. I'm finding that it's easier to not go get a job, yo, than to try to find a job like trying to find Waldo.
You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Giga CD, Die Tonight. We are now back in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Listen, I feel like my brain was glitching out. So where is the remaining? Okay, so Giga City. And this is Kato. Hold on. Kato Giga. Appreciate y'all patience.
Got B Knuckles in this motherfucker with me. Yeah. If I got a night, just tell my mom I'm sorry for it all.
See what this guy with him be recording on the phone.
You hear me? The city.
Appreciate that.
If I die tonight, tell my mom I'm sorry for it all. Did some dancing with the devil, but at least I stood tall. Tell my main man I miss him, I'm still waiting on that call. With all this dark shit around me, it ain't hard to move on. If I die tonight, tell my mom I'm sorry for it all. Did some dancing with the devil, but at least I stood tall. Tell my main man I miss him, I'm still waiting on that call. With all this dork shit around me, it ain't hard to move on.
Hey, Rose said, who needs a free feature? Listen, we gotta hear you first. Hold up, because I do like this, right? I think we need, for anybody who ever, let me just review show etiquette, or just like if you're in any other sort of like place, right? When it comes to promoting yourself, that's like, you know, beats, freaking, you know what I'm saying, song and stuff like that. Even when it comes to like, you know, collabing and features, everyone loves to network, right? But I think the best course of action is when people are listening to you, like it's literally, the demonstration is in their face, so they know what they're getting into when they're answering that question, right? Saying it outside of that sort of like then requires to know what you sound like, to know what we would collab with you on, like, you know what I'm saying? Because like not every beat I think is for every artist, even though, you know what I'm saying, like it's dope to be able to test yourself to see if you can fit, you know, anything and really test yourself for everything, right? But I think knowing, like, again, knowing what you sound like first allows me to then, when if it's me and I'm trying to figure out what I want you on, immediately I know what beats, you know, to make a song to, and then go from freaking there. So just for future reference for everybody, and matter of fact, I'll give you guys a time right now. Also, when you're in terms of links, all that good stuff, when your song is playing in the chat and stuff like that, feel free to, you know, promote yourself, you know, anything that, you know, your song may be on all platforms, all that good stuff. There'll be times, maybe I would say just right now, if you guys do anything, mix and master, if you make beats, if you rap, if you write for other artists, if you know, sing, whatever it is, videos, let people know that, you know what I'm saying, in the chat while we are playing this song.
When Kenny died, I ain't get to say goodbye. When Newski died, I ain't get to say goodbye. I just cried. There's certain shit that still eats me inside. When Kenny died, bitch, we had to go and slide. It was knock knock, ding dong. Ain't nobody home, let the cops watch. Teams high, still gon' get them gone. No, we never got the killers. At the time, it wasn't on. A nigga claimed it and he stayed outside. Brother sent them home, I'm from the clothes. Same block, my dad had so dope. I was boxing with my demons, doggy had me on the ropes. I was high when Brody Zeke died. Perky's helped me cope. I can't lie, I missed the funeral and cried that night alone. You can't feel it, niggas. This shit hurts deeply to the core. Missing BR, selling 3, shooters love to score. I was throwing up this Trey gang at the age of 4. Tell the crew I did my best. I know I should've did some more. Bitches city. This shit hurts deeply to the core. Missing BR, selling 3, shooters love to score. I was throwing up this Trey gang at the age of 4. Tell the crew I did my best. I know I should've did some more. Bitches city.
Did some more.
If I die tonight, tell my mom I'm sorry for it all. Did some dancing with the devil, but at least I stood tall. Tell my main man I miss him, I'm still waiting on that call. With all this dork shit around me, it ain't hard to move on. If I die tonight, tell my mom I'm sorry for it all. Did some dancing with the devil, but at least I stood tall. Tell my main man I miss him, I'm still waiting on that call. With all this dork shit around me, it ain't hard to move on.
It ain't hard to freaking move on, freaking, you know what, there's a lot of people that I poop on, freaking, you know that you do freaking all of the things. I don't even know how the hell that you know that you could do wrong like you on.
These niggas scare you only hard when you get along. You be thinking you that nigga till it's in your dome. You be thinking you that king until you catch a chill. This bitch says she want my ring, she need a wishing well. I ain't even cuffed this bitch, I got this bitch for sale. I'm trying to send her out the country like she Dave Chappelle. I just passed this bitch around, it was show and tell. Had her give me Raising Canes, cause I don't want these L's. I need a bitch at UPS, all about her meal. Fuck the jail.
Appreciate your patience, Cags.
While I'm out on bail. On demand, put it in my hand. I don't fuck with Zell. These niggas say they want me dead, but I can't even tell. OGs walking around with sticks like they handicapped. Got a purse, how you gon' shoot first? Through that fanny pack. If I miss, smoke them like some camels, how I double back. Niggas cap, bought a mini Mac to post on private snap.
This shit hurts deeply to the core. This is BR, selling 3, shooters love the sport. I was throwing up this Trey gang, at the age of 4. Tell the crew I did my best, I know I should've been support.
All right, man. So big salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you got in there, did your freaking thing, for freaking sure, man. Like, this is a song where, you know what I'm saying, putting the content, good vibe. And you know, we like when you guys can get on the record with, you know, some conviction. This type of beat, I think, inspires, you know, stuff like that, right? There are certain pieces of production that are, I think certain beats hold a certain power that won't let an artist sort of just like lollygag and just sort of like do whatever, right? It makes you want to go in and, you know, really kind of come at the record with a certain energy and conviction. And so I'm glad that you guys did that. I didn't feel like anything, you know, sort of, you know, was dropped and stuff like that. I could also see a little bit of a video. If you are willing to do that, man, you know what I'm saying? Slow motion parts, walking toward a, you know what I'm saying, car or something like that. Yeah, I mean, all right. We got KX with Nebula. Turn this up.
Yeah,
This could have been on Stranger Things.
11, I loved you. No, you didn't.
Here come the drums.
Why did you do that to her? When I'm back in it, there's a lot of times I don't even want to rap, but it's being cool, I don't even know what to rap it with. Can't rap that really fast, it's cool, but I don't even know what to have for this. I also like don't want to laugh at it. I also really want to go freaking somewhere where I can get over how to get dap it. I thought it's too fast for me to get in there. I'd have to go slower. Going way slow as a dot of freaking sauce that I wanna play route when I can't because people tell me it's different day, bro. There's like time when I don't wanna freaking laugh a day, so people like I say, so I wanna be able to go around. People also don't know how the heck I'm about to flow because I got that bogus sound. People like, listen, you can't throw the whole thing around the thing, the bow, the tank, the bow, the tank, the bow, the tank, the bow, the range, the bow, the tank, the bow. You gotta freaking go around in the range of flow. I didn't say anything. I was just rhyming like you know what I'm saying? You gotta go in there and then say some real words.
Are you able to tell how much that you sent? Right, hey. Are you able to tell how much that you sent? Because, you know, so we can treat it like a the actual type of skip. So this right here, I appreciate the overall, you know, production and, you know, sound, you know what I'm saying, within. Definitely seems like something that, you know, could be coupled with some visuals, right? Like, even if, you know, it's more of a producer kind of situation, because when it comes to like EDM, dubstep, drum and bass, you know what I'm saying, the different genres, often it's more about the production, and then if there's an artist in there, it's like a portion that, you know, is being, you know, sampled, and, you know, you're sort of appreciating the sound, you know, within. I like the sound that we're hearing, right? It really reminded me of something that we would potentially hear in like Stranger Things, outside of when the drums did come in, like that, potentially a different drum pattern, just to make it more 80s, you know, driven, like the 80s sort of 90s thing would be way more Stranger Things. But every other sound that I was hearing, you know, did, you know, drive that force. Also, it's 3 minutes and 18 seconds, which, I mean, we never really have to complain about time when it comes to other genres. You guys appreciate being able to, you know, do different things throughout the production, you know, when it comes to the structure, right? There are some people who just like loop something and it's the same, you know, melody, the same everything the whole way. Then there are those that like, nah, like, let me make sure that this is, if I have to do it live, right? It would be very boring if you're just like standing there as something is looping. So to have things that you can switch into and then bring, you know what I'm saying, around, like, you know what I mean? I think that matters, because that's how you also are becoming a little bit of an artist. So yeah, I'm thinking, you know, time lapse. Yep, time lapse. See, you already know. He knows what's up. KX. As you know, let me see. What was I about to do? Go over here. Let me see, that time lapse, that's always good for like drum and bass. Hate Rose said that beat is hard. 10 for that track from Bass Traffic. In the Zone. Let me see, what were you saying for a card game? Oh, you're making a card game and so like that. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. In the zone. I wonder what happens there. All right, we are back in the line up again. If you are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
It's 100% free to submit to our show. You can pay to skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. And to make sure you do just get it to the right, you know what I'm saying, email. And all that good stuff. Ronnie, I think you might need to resend whatever you were putting in. Let me see real quick. Yeah, Ronnie, send yours. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. See if you can push that on. True, man. What up? Advices and stuff like that. Send a link on URL and email, man. Listen. Listen, man. That is being diligent, man, and we appreciate that, because it's just a precaution and just in case. And hold on. Scripts production. Yo. Producers can send beats, as you will see. Okay, you changed it. I don't know where the hell that you're gonna take this. There's a lot of time where everybody be telling me that I don't know what the hell to do, but man, I can't spit, which is why I don't want to try. And like every single time that I'm looking in my mind, I will try to decide. There's a lot of freaking people who are not good at math, but will try to divide people all over in different freaking communities. People also don't even know what the heck to do with me when it comes to like me also being an artist. And people know that I will never go and pee in some garbage, cause like there's like a toilet. And people also like eggs whenever like they're scrambled, but I like to boil it, put it into freaking like a sandwich. I don't even really know really if I can spit, but listen, if my hands is doing all of this freaking damn shit, what the hell am I gonna freaking tell freaking you about people who can't even stand Chris? People also like, man, I am this weird. Every single freaking episode. Listen, dog, I won't ever freaking let your freaking weapon go. If you're trying to shoot me and I grab it, matter of fact, you know what, man? Like half of this shit is dope. Yay! You said same old 2 phones recording beat. Let me see if you sent it. I don't think that you sent this shit at all, man. You breaking up a friendship. Yeah. Can't even find you. Try to figure out what the hell you did with your freaking shit. It's in line, but can't even figure out where the hell or how the hell that I can figure out what the hell that it is. Cause then I'm just looking in this shit. Another type, you know what, dog? I'm cooking in the whip. People like, dog, hey man, look at there's a chick. Let me see. What y'all think of this beat? Shout out to Scripts. Honestly, the switch up was crazy because I didn't know it was gonna go there. Yeah, you gotta, I don't know where you're sending it, Ronnie, but for whatever reason, I'm getting everybody else's. You might need, yep. I don't see it in the spam. Nobody's in the spam. What up, Fresh? All right. Shout out to Scripts, you know what I'm saying, on that production. 3 minutes and 34 seconds of beat or whatnot gives an artist enough time to really get in there, you know what I'm saying? Maybe give or take like 2 choruses and, you know what I'm saying, 2 verses, a little bit of a feature situation. Yet, you know, just a good amount of freaking time, you know, spent with the people. I will admit that the switch up was like, I don't want to say drastic, you know what I'm saying, but like in my mind, right, when I was like, oh cool, let me like freestyle, let me do some, you know what I mean, it was thinking about the first half before the drums and all that stuff that came in, and then everything sort of changed. So then I had to like, wait, let me, I guess, adjust and see like where the drums and everything are gonna go. You know, so you do have to get used to it, but once you know where things are, you can sort of really figure out how it goes. So you do your talking shit at the beginning.
Yeah, man. Y'all thought we was done with this, man. Listen, y'all ain't even know, man. We from the Bay in New York and everywhere else that we from or something like that on the song. We don't know, man. Y'all know, man. We blah, 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 man. We cutting up people randomly.
I mean, just talking shit, you know what I'm saying? And then the drums come in and then like, it's a whole thing, man. Y'all don't even know my team. Here's Douglas. I don't know who Douglas would be. Back in the line once again, you know what I'm saying? Ronnie, did you send it?
Ronnie, did you send this? Please resend. Please resend. Do your thing right now. Please Sweatshoot, we got you right up in the freaking cusp. You already know what it is. You say beat sick. We got Slim by Freaky Sweatsuit. There's another time where like some chicks never get cute.
Gotta eat the mackerel that'll make you cackle. Have you feeling supernatural? No time flies or bait and tackle. That's way too much of a hassle. This plug of mine can make it happen. I'm glass plating and razor packing. If I don't make it rapping, I'll face the facts. My future bright, lights, camera, action. Jason Statham playing and acting. Y'all not with it and barely active. Not a pot to piss and he swear he's stacking. He quality sipping, he swear he acting. Doing long division through heavy traffic in a Honda Civic that's very tinted. 5%.
I appreciate that, man, for real.
Buttons, Miss Mary Mackett.
Yeah, I'm a different type. I'ma pick a bitch I like. This one is white.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Limited edition type. We marked it up, cause it's market price. Yeah, my game on ice. If you play it with it, play it right. Yeah, I'm a different type. I'ma pick a bitch I like. This one fish is white. Limited edition type. We marked it up, cause it's market price. Yeah, my game on ice. If you play it with it, play it right.
Y'all a bunch of fairies. Fruity dudes, oops all berries. Verses carry like lions berry. Mercenary, observant, very. Servant to the Virgin Mary. Y'all chirping worse than the worst canary. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but dudes that's wrong call hits by phone. She call me slim like Richard Jones. Then take the wood, let me skate and we all good. She look like Megan Good if she was white, but way more hood. And you know you don't write the way you should while you hold the pen like you would hold a wood. Holy shit, homie quit. Who code is this? You know they don't exist. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a different type. I'ma pick a bitch I like. This one fish is white. Limited edition type. We marked it up, cause it's market price. Yeah, my game on ice. If you play it with it, play it right. Yeah, I'm a different type. I'ma pick a bitch I like. This one fish is white. Limited edition type.
Whatever it is,
it up, cause it's market price.
It keeps getting blocked or something. I don't know.
Play it right.
At a time when I wanna be able to get up on the freaking song with you. Listen, dog, freaking, I was headed freaking shoot you, but I picked up the wrong pistol. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna be like walking up in your house, then I will be walking about. Cause why did I even walk in? People always freaking coming freaking randomly up in the chat, they talking, and I see a dog in the background hopped over the freaking fence and they bark in. Oh man, listen, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. I can freaking smack you cause I got small hands, or sometimes I just want to rhyme to the shit. I don't even really know what is happening inside of my mind, but it is sick. And I'm trying to see if like the drums is gonna come back, cause you're making me feel like I always gotta spit dumb raps. Or no, don't leave. Seriously. And then the screen just goes black. What is happening, sir? Now I feel like y'all just all left and then the screen just went black. What was that, bro? And you just upload. Wait a second. Hold up. Let me see what happens over here. What the freak was this? And then like the album, I thought it was gonna be like a secret bonus section at the end, man. If anybody, listen, I don't think artists have done that in a while. And honestly, I really only remember one, right? Jay-Z, right? For creatively, for whatever reason, right? On one of the Blueprint albums, right? At the very end, right? The very last song, if you let it play and just continue to play for like 3 more minutes or so, right? There's like 3 extra songs, you know, literally at the tail end, right? Which I thought was, you know what I'm saying, cool. There's a remix to like Girls, Girls, Girls. And then like 2 other songs that weren't, you know, on the official album technically, right? And you know, I wouldn't mind if artists kind of do that, but also I don't know if people's, in the world that people assume everyone's attention span is short, I don't know if they would catch it, right? Like I was expecting more because I could see it, right? But if I was listening and then like it was one of those kind of situations, I probably would have just like, you know, stopped the thing and stuff like that. Overall, I thought the vibe was cool. Mix could be a little bit better. But you know, I didn't have any problem with just sort of like how, you know, if everything was spit. I do obviously want that
other verse to be filled up, you know, get Devin a dude, Andre 3000, somebody freaking like that on it. And you know, then we can enjoy it even more, man. You know what I'm saying? Crazy Bone or some shit, man. You know what I mean? What do y'all freaking think? What do you say? You know what I'm saying? And then let me see what y'all say. Let me see what y'all say. Let me see. Okay, let me see. I'm fine with it. Saying thank you. You know what I'm saying? Yes, of course. Okay, so we are trying to get Ronnie bars, which, you know what I'm saying, I'm usually able to get fairly freaking easy or whatnot. Whatever. I have no idea what is specifically happening or how you're trying to send. Double check that you are literally sending to the right email. It may be one letter that you're getting wrong and stuff like that. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's not the Dorky Review Show. It's That Dorky Review Show. It's not That Dork Review Show. It's That Dorky Review Show. You know what I'm saying? Check the email that you're sending to just to make sure. And then, I mean, if you need to, I'd say send a screenshot, but like that'd be fucked up. It's like the screenshot sends, but not the actual record that you wanted or whatnot. But what if you send a screenshot and the record in the same email? Oh, I don't know. Would it cancel itself out? I don't know. We gotta see. Either way, if you get it to the right email, you should be fine. You could alternatively try my website if it's a link, right? Because you can sort of send it there. It'll send via my website to me, and you'll be able to get it in there. Other than that, I'm gonna move back into the free line.
I appreciate you, okay?
What'd you say? Give me 5. Give me 5 minutes. Like, listen, I want to make sure that there's like some kind of thing that I can go and like rhyme in it. What did you say? Oh, I hate Rose said, you got mine, right? Let me see. Hate Rose. Hate Rose. Does Hate Rose have to sing as well? Hate Rose. Hate Rose. Listen, what is your submission, Hate Rose? And by the way, like, listen, here's the other thing, right? Artists, remember when you guys do send to review shows, it helps if everything is the same across the board. So whatever name that you pop up in the chat with, we assume is your artist name, you know, and you know that should also be your email. And also the first and last name that we see in your email as well, some of that. I think if people understand what we see when you guys send your music, it'll help you kind of customize, you know, your accounts a little bit freaking better or whatnot. Cause for instance, right? Hold on. I'm just trying to pull up the next record. For instance, the very first thing that we see, right, when you guys send your email is literally whatever is in whatever you put as your first and last name, right? So if you put your first and last name, we're literally gonna see your government name right there or whatnot. If you put your artist name, literally we'll see that. If you put your producer name, your whatever, your business, that's literally what we're gonna see. The next thing we see is whatever's in the subject line, you know what I'm saying? So if you put your artist and, you know, song title there, that also helps, you know, so we know who you are. And after that, we see what's in the description slightly. It's like not highlighted at all. It's sort of like, you know, whited out, but we can like still see it slightly. Or we'll see like a logo of if it's a YouTube video or an MP3 or something like that. But those are the only things that we see. In order to see your actual emails, we literally have to hover over each one individually. And you could, you know, guess that would be kind of tedious to sort of like just continually do and do. So make it easier for us when you guys send so that there's no mistake and that we get things in quick and easy. And
I got them slaps.
Yeah, maybe. Also check if you guys got a confirmation email too. My bad. Listen, if you get a confirmation email, that usually means you did send it correctly. On the rare occasion, like I don't think we've had too many people who've gotten one and didn't actually get it. But yeah, you should get a confirmation. If not, try to send again. Let me put it on the screen, email for y'all again, just in case.
Turn the fuck up. Get your respect up, nigga. Visions with the vision, vivid imagery and syllables. Spitting hieroglyphics, every scripture is a miracle. Twisted mental physics, flip the prism to a pinnacle. Pistol with the wisdom, got the mind of a criminal. Bars been dimensions like a glitch in the matrix. I meditate in chaos, make my ink out of hatred. Brainstorm bullets, every thought is serrated. Tongue like a blade, every phrase is cremated. Scholar with the scars, I got degrees in the dirt. Doctorate in pain, every thesis been hurt. I'm the furnace in the frost when the beats don't work. I bring heat with a verse, leave a beat in the earth. Pull up with pressure, no need for election. Deep in my bag, like a seasoned collector. Rapper. Snakes in the grass, I done peeped every sector. Step like a king, speak with respect. Body back flow, toe tag in a second. Ain't here for the flex, I'm here for the record. This ain't just a vibe, it's a message, a lesson. So listen up close when I step in the section. I was raised in the wreckage where the angels don't enter, where they press you with the pressure, no mentors, just vendors. Shells hit the streets cold like it's rain in December. Made of ice, so precise, made of flame feel tender. I'm the hand in the smoke, I'm the blade in the hug. I'm the ghost in the function, the pain in the drug. Every loss was a lesson, every stain was a blood. Now I bossed in the section, out the mud with a grudge. I ain't rapping for reactions, I'm relapsing on rage. Turn a pad to a battlefield, a mic to a gauge. I spit acid and patterns that fracture the cage. Every rhyme's a riot, I write like a plague. Body bag bars, zip shut with precision. I don't rap, I deliver, this is war of attrition. Ain't no gimmicks in the grind, this is pain with ambition. I put the real in the rhythm, now your face in position. Pull up with pressure, no need for election. Deep in my bag, like a seasoned collector. Snakes in the grass, I done peeped every sector. Step like a king, speak with respect. Body bag flow, toe tag in a second. Ain't here for the flexing, I'm here for the record. This ain't just a vibe, it's a message, a lesson. So listen up close when I step in the section. I'm a beast off the leash, spit diseases in the thesis. Heat seeking speech, squeeze beats till they bleeding in pieces. I feast on your weakness like leeches with deep dish. My reach is elite, you retreat when I'm speaking. Verbally surgical, every word's irreversible. I curve them in circles, I turn a verse to a hearse for you. Your nursery purple, I'm berserk with the merciful. The mercury's burning, you flow, chip is infernal. I'm a phantom in flesh with a cannon for breath. Spit anthems that step like they dance with death. I'm danger incarnate, spit razors and stanzas. You pray to the canvas, get laid in the van, bruh. Your lies barely breathe, I'm embalming the rhythm while I ride with the weight of a chronicalism. Every bar's like a blade when I coast through the fire. I'm the ghost in the wires, the clone supplier. Pull up with pressure, no need for election. Deep in my bag, like a seasoned collector. Snakes in the grass, I done peeped every sector. Step like a king, speak with respect. Body bag flow, toe tag in a second. Ain't here for the flexing, I'm here for the record. This ain't just a vibe, it's a message, a lesson. So listen up close when I step in the section.
It's a lot of freaking dope flows. It's a lot of times I always freaking have dope shows because I'll send dope songs and freaking we could smoke weed out of dope bombs or freaking I don't even know. Listen. Man. What's crazy is like, so production feels just very, you know, standard West Coast, you know, classic, you know, kind of overall freaking sound or whatnot, right? And it may be, you know, from there or, you know, something else, whatever. It does have that sort of sound and influence. And, you know, the style that is utilized on the record is also very much, you know what I'm saying, that West Coast, you know what I'm saying, sounded authentic. And what I love about it, though, is like, again, we just real spitting, you know what I'm saying, all the way through. It wasn't just some like, let me just spit some random shit for the homies or something, like, you know what I mean? Like when it's just like us randomly going on and just kind of freestyling some random, you know, shit, you know, it's cool, but it's just a little bit of a vibe, right? It's different when you get into that, you know what, let me actually try to get in here and get some bars and like actually spit, you know, as if, You know, like again, who? Let me see. Somebody has said. Let me give you the shout out in there. Hold on, let me see how far do we gotta go down with that. Okay, up here you said okay, you said lyrically bro gonna be a monster. I need to hear him on some raw hip hop stuff, right? And like again, terms of endearment, you know what I'm saying, in many different ways. You know, when someone wants to hear you on it, that means they can hear the potential of like, you know, you spitting. And I think on this type of beat, nobody expects, you know, an artist to do that, right? It's just some like, you know, hanging back, you know, drinking, you know what I'm saying? It felt like it was gonna be a beat for one of those just, you know, just a typical day in the hood type shit. But like, nah, you got on, spit, very, you know what I'm saying, impressive. And of course, I agree. I want to hear you on, you know, many different things. And I appreciate that, you know, you get into this, right? It continues that legacy of when we're hearing like a Horseshoe Gang, a Crooked Eye, right? Crooked Eye has always had that same thing to where he's been very West Coast, but he, you know, puts more effort into the bars and the spitting, which is why he was, you know, very much picked for Slaughterhouse and shit like that, right? And nobody argues that he never belonged there. In fact, you know, in my opinion, like him and Royce to me have been top tier. Him and Royce are my top two in Slaughterhouse, and then it'll go maybe Jarrell and Joe Buttons and shit like that. There was a time though when Joe Buttons, you know, again, when he was like really out there, you know what I'm saying, rapping, making a bunch of mixtapes, you know what I'm saying, albums, like he was going hard and had a lot of, you know what I'm saying, decent stuff out too. But when we're talking about, you know, if I go by just like how much I actually like, you know, each artist or whatnot, I mean, it would probably actually go Royce, then Crooked, and then, you know what I'm saying, go down from there. Because Royce is always, you know, since you know what I'm saying, back in the days, you know what I'm saying, him, then they started, you know what I'm saying, beefing. He made that diss song to D12, which was always, you know what I'm saying, crazy, seeing them link back up and do things. And, you know, Royce, you know, kills it every time. Crooked also kills it every time. So, man, God forbid they like, you know what I'm saying, end up going through something, man. That would just be nuts. Let me see. What do you say? I appreciate y'all over here on the freaking TikTok side. Listen, we gotta get you, Ronnie. Okay, what I would recommend. See, this is the problem, right? We're trying to get Ronnie's, right? We're trying to get Ronnie's to our email, which for whatever reason is having a problem, you know what I'm saying, making it, right? And so my mind is like, okay, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Send it to, you maybe like upload it to YouTube or something like that, put it under like unlisted, and then, you know, send me the link, delete it after. But the problem is getting it to the freaking I don't know what's happening, man. I don't know what's happening where it's not popping up. Everybody else is there. I can see y'all, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, don't worry, y'all got it, you know what I mean? And I've gotten some of his before. So either some thing or someone is blocking. Are you trying to send from like a school email or something like that? Usually that happens. You're like,
my school won't let me send an email. Excuse me, mister.
But you say, so little rapper, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate the feedback. Listen, go in there and listen. I appreciate the song, my brother. Let me go ahead and add you to the play. Oh yes, I'm already in the thing too. Let me subscribe. Here's also the record. It's not private, right? Okay, good. Here you go. Here you go, man. You know what I'm saying? Go get that, y'all. All right, let me see. I go by many names and emails and stuff. You are right. He ain't wrong. And I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, though, right? This is how I feel. If you're going to have a different entity, it has to actually be that, right? Like if you're an artist, you have an artist name, that's cool. If you decide to have a separate gaming channel that's called something different, that kind of makes sense too, right? Because there are literally sometimes people who don't cross over the same, right? Like, you know, I always struggle kind of with like some of the extra stuff that I want to do on the show, right? Like I want to be able to also game while I am reviewing y'all music, you know what I'm saying? Play some video games at the same time. It does become a little bit of a distraction trying to freaking play certain things, right? So it has to literally be certain games when I do that. There are the podcast mode. There's like That Dorky Radio, you know, just sort of playing the playlisted records that have come through the show. And you know what I'm saying, have gonna that you said check your DMs on what? Let me see. Did you send it through DM on like TikTok or something like that? Let me see. Let me look over here. Let me see what is pop. 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 Anyways, if you care about people, find whatever you're in. If you're an artist and you're in your artist account, it makes a lot of sense to pop up under that if you're sending your music to a show, right? Because if people like what you have, they'll want to follow you under that. So again, if I'm under my gaming channel and I'm trying to send music under something different, you know what I mean? And they'd be following the wrong thing if they did like, you know, my stuff. So, you know, and vice versa. Y'all want to do that. Give me a second, man. Let me put this damn background music on while I'm trying to see what's up. We'll get right back in the line in just a minute. Why is it not letting me? Let's see. What do I need to do? Okay, go here. No. For whatever reason. What about here? No. Why is it not letting me check it from there? I guess. Give me a second. I mean, we should pull up the next record while I'm trying to do this. Let me double check. There's a lot of times. Hopefully this doesn't log me out of my lab. Oh, never mind. I gotta use this.
Everybody knows about a better bird night. A better bird night. Better bird night. Everybody bird night.
What'd you say? I said everybody's booty is on my booty all night, okay? And then
yeah, for whatever, why the freak do they make these so hard to do something simple? I mean, I'm in my live. You know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's because I'm in the live. Let me go over here. Click this. All right, that should do it, right? No, it should not. Yep, there we go. See, what the freak was that, man? What the freak was that? All right, let me see this. Oh, I didn't even think about that too. Yeah, you could click the all right, Ronnie Bars, and there's the link, man. All right, that works. That works. Am I able to click it over here?
I guess I'm Mr. Gazupo.
All right.
karma's a bitch, yeah, it's sad that I know it. Trying to shrug off the pain till the grief's over. Alcohol helps, can't fight this demon sober. So cold-hearted and it's only grown colder. Just an asshole, a sinner with an attitude. Been broken down and built up so much I'm in a bad mood. I might have had a feud, I might have had a few. Knowing real from fake and showing gratitude to those that deserve it and those that do not. Your enthusiasm curve it, cause this boy's hot. Headed directly to the top. Away from fuck boys and thoughts. I can only stomach so much fake shit. Haters, cowards, and those who ain't shit. I was made to take shit, eat it like a banquet. Toughen up my body, soul, and my mind. What do you think I write rhymes to waste my time? I put them down like road signs for those left behind. I feel like the postman the way I push the envelope. Like I keep 6 balloons of coke, my shit's dope. Invade you like Santa Claus coming down your chimney. My clothes are all full of soot. Sever her left leg on coming, I'm always getting off on the right foot. Hellraiser, I'm a head savage, now taste my tyranny. My crews rival you like you're in the wrong vicinity. Tipsy enough, beat the perfect victim. Well, usually my raps are poisonous darts. Autopsy shows high levels of toxicity. That's the definition of assault and battery. Not sure if I need a new generator or therapy. You goddamn right I suffer from originality. Live by the sword, die by the sword, that's the phrase. Does that mean I fry for all the hell that I raised? I walk around with a chip on my shoulder, no Frito-Lays. I'ma be okay, they say crime pays and hope is just a phase. I pray it's only brief, this moment of weakness. Yes, it's my prescription addiction, it's a mess. But at least I have the nuts to confess. I promise myself next time I'll take less. Still, let the whole world eat a dick. Sever a penis, plate it, and serve it to you pricks. Like a nut, I hope the gesture sticks. I'm not nauseous or dizzy, but I'm sick. I told her I'm a soldier. Got balls like a boulder. Hit me on my Motorola, come over. Get bent over my sofa. I blow like a supernova and give it a cold shoulder. I thought I told you I'm colder. That's why I'm bipolar. I'm harder than riding a roller coaster. They're pulling both of your molars. I'm otherworldly till Scully and Mulder. My temper's hot, you gonna need some pot holders. So try your luck, go pluck some clovers. Get roasted like folders. To drive on me, you need your whole crew and the chauffeur. Alright, post that.
You scared me. You should have not kicked that door, man. All right,
People are
man.
always taking pics of me.
Oh, are they? All right, big freaking salute. So, big freaking salute. Hold on, bro. Let me get out of here, man. All right, thank you. Let's go over here, and then we can press this right here. I said this one. Hey. All right, that was Ronnie Bars. And listen, so in terms of like, I remember that production. I don't remember from where, but I remember, you know what I'm saying, hearing that, you know what I'm saying, from somewhere. And like, listen, you know, I feel like you're fairly decent, you know, kind of like freestyle rapper, but in the, when it comes to certain, you know, things, right? I think it needs that, like, I'm still waiting. I understand completely, you know what I'm saying? Beat playing in the background, you sort of, you know, getting in there and you know, just rapping. And just for educational purposes, right? To remind, you know, artists of when they are doing these sort of, you know, rapping for the camera, you know, pieces of content, I think they're often better perceived when it is as professional as possible. So you want the visual to be one thing, right? And then the audio to be something completely different, right? If you have access to an ability to actually record yourself, right? And again, I always say, like, there's still the simplicity of a band lab, you know, and stuff like that. You can at least record on your phone, so you have your vocals going into, you know, something, and then being able to sort of like have a one-to-one kind of mix down of your vocals on the record, right? Because I think we want to hear that, and then we want to see visuals that are, you know, kind of professional or whatnot, right? I always recommend you shoot any video in landscape mode. Shoot it like this. If you're using your phone or anything freaking like it, always make sure you're shooting it like this, 100%. And then when it comes to different pieces of content, if you're making like a YouTube short, if you're making, you know, reels and TikTok, you know, stuff, all you have to do is cut everything on the sides and sort of like, you know, go in the middle. But you also have the full piece of you know, the video for YouTube and stuff like that. For, you know, like it makes it let me see what happens. Hold on. TikTok crash. I don't know what just happened there. What the freak? What the freak just happened? Hold on. Hold on. What the freak was that? Hold on, I got it. I don't know what it was doing. Something had happened. I don't know if it like updated or did something random. Let me see. I guess it just fixed itself when I resumed it. But I'll check the thing. What are you saying? How the hell did you get that design on the back of your phone, bro? Which one? This? This it's just bumper stickers, man. It's just bumper stickers from Mario and shit, man. Right? Hold on. You can't see it. I'm not gonna adjust the camera for y'all. And then my other phone though is a custom case. My little zombie face and shit like that. Man, listen, man, you try to get the zombie okay. I don't know why I don't have these on the website. You know what I'm saying? Remind me, y'all, so I can have those. And these freaking too, man. My zombie nonsense. But I literally would have to make these myself, which is what I did. I have two of them. They glow in the dark. Other one's freaking down there. I don't feel like freaking grabbing it. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump back in. What was I saying, man? I feel like I got sidetracked a little bit. I think what I was saying was we need to be able to have you know, the right content for the right situations, right? If it is something that you are filming, like you're legit just filming it on your phone normally, right? This is called landscape mode. This is portrait mode, right? So portrait mode, damn, what was I gonna freaking say about that? Yeah, portrait mode is good for all content that is specifically going to be viewed on your phone. Everything else, you want that full video. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna have like a visual behind you performing at a venue, if you're gonna watch something on a freaking movie theater screen, if you're gonna have anything that's gonna be viewed outside that. So our shows, even though you may be watching it on a phone yourself, we are watching it on, you know, still like devices that, you know, like when you're watching a video, you kind of watch it in those other views, right? So you want to be able to see it a little bit more bigger, a little bit more grander and stuff like that. Then, like I said, it's the professional thing to make sure that we can hear your professional vocals and then kind of see a fairly decent visual of you recording these songs. So it could be you in a booth or something like that. Another reason to invest in you guys going to the studio, because like literally everything that I'm talking about kind of pays for itself a little bit. Right? You have a place, you can record, it's professional, the visuals will look good, you will look professional, people will take you serious because they see you in a studio, right? And then you get the professional sound right along with it. So Hey, yeah. Yo, hey, yo. All right, we should be back in the free line. Sorry about that, y'all.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like
But
I'm gonna
lyricism
chew
is
through
always
this
there.
beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let me see what we got next. Or what up, Tayshawn? What you say? Definitely buy it. Make one for Doogie S. You know what I'm saying? 110. You know what I'm saying? That one, yeah. So make one for Doogie 110 and stuff like that. What? I mean, I'll put them on the site so they're available. I'll spot you. Go ahead, Tayshawn. I know you could throw it. I know you could throw it inside of your mind. This is when, yo, listen, WIMN, I don't even know why, but I've seen them songs. Matter of fact, you seen 10 men, he's in like Wizard of like the bars, and I don't know what the hell I'm sitting right in the dark, and I don't know what the hell I like think that I need a dog, or man, I haven't like been doing my freaking thing, and like don't know where to go, well I don't know where to hang, and I just know that I'm just, listen, no, I gotta do this over, hold up. Oh, I didn't know that was a beat at first, okay? Trying to write the name and shit. This is Low Cuchillo with Boom Bap. Yo, I like the vibes that you freaking got up in the beat though. There's a lot of time where people really think I be slow. I also like find a lot of beats that I can go eat, yo. You also like wanna freaking go and like eat a Cheeto, 3 burritos or something that I can go freaking and eat, and you know that it takes 2 to tango. You like mango when it comes to also putting some freaking chili on top of this shit with some pudding, and Cuba Gooding is freaking bending some shit. You know what? There's a lot of people that will not benefit from like always eating some cabbage. I don't know what I'm even talking about, cause like me saying that's doing some damage to people who only wanna like only eat leaves, and people know that I don't even know I only smoke weed. People will know they poke me. You know what? I don't even really want y'all to freaking laugh at all. I'm not just joking. Why am I doing that all in the same tone? Cause people like Jay-Z like never even wear the same clothes. Change clothes, which is why he made that song. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't even know where Drag On has been, but let me stop. Once again, that was Low. Actually, it was like Rat, right? Something completely different. Big freaking salute, man.
Aloha, Los Angeles.
Hey, I like the production. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, a lot of artists would 100% want to hop on that. 1 minute and 52 seconds. I'm not mad at the time, and I also wouldn't mind if it was, you know what I'm saying, a little bit longer, depending on how many verses an artist wants to add. Feels good, sounds good, and you know, I know a lot of artists that would, you know, hop on that. If Skritz was in the building, like literally, you know, the artist that he works with, Jay Rizzy, you know what I'm saying? And well, Jay Rizzy and friends, you know what I'm saying? Ronnie Bars, I'd love to see what you would do to that, and vice versa. Hold on, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to everybody still in the building rocking with us right now. Tayshawn also said I like it. And then free line for me as well today and stuff like that. Bass traffic with the vibes and stuff like that.
Let me freaking see what to do. What to do. What to do. Yeah. Let me stop. All right, I got you, Tayshawn, right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, man. Let me add this right here. All right. All right. Tayshawn. This one is called Stupid Boys. Stupid Boy. All right, let me see. Where is this? Okay, go ahead and throw this in the corner. All right.
I was one of them blind and naive. Ooh, I was loving like I had nothing to believe. Stupid boys, we never learn, and she always grieves. I said all the right things at the perfect time. Made her feel like she was the only one alive. Late talks, future plans, and baby names. And I swear I believe every word I say. I let her in my world, gave her my trust. Thought I was ready, but couldn't beat the lust. I played her like a game, I knew I'd win. Left her broken as I ran, I'm chasing sin. Stupid boys think love's a toy. We break hearts just to feel the voice. We lie with charm, then we leave with ease. Say forever just to watch her bleed. Yeah, I was one of them blind and naive. I was loving like I had nothing to believe. Stupid boys, we never learn, and she always screams.
4th of July, fireworks in her eyes, blinded her with a smile. Look, sun kissed, and lies that ran 1,000 miles. August nights I pulled you close, but I love the heart I hurt the most. Left it burning. Now you ain't deserving. Guess this one's your purpose. Stupid boy, that love's a toy. We break hearts just to fill the void. Lie with charm, then leave with ease. Say forever just to watch her bleed.
Yeah, I was one of them blind and naive. I was loving like I had nothing to believe. Stupid boys, we never learn, and she always grieves. Yeah, I was one of them blind and naive. Yeah, I was loving like I had nothing to believe. Stupid boys, we never learn, and she always grieves. Always grieves, yeah.
You gotta understand that he is consistent, man. Like, you have no idea, right? Like, every record I've heard from him has been, you know, top notch and on point. Something that feels like it should be out there. Several of us have, you know, said, you know, it belongs in, you know, some Tyler Perry, you know, and many different, you know, movies and whatnot, right? His voice is just like powerful, right? And very much, you know, even the type of records that you are able to make, right? It puts you in that that, or in or on that sort of like just pedestal of the very talented, right? We hear a voice like that, and it's not even a like, it's like a when are you gonna get signed? You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna sign, you know what I'm saying, him because he deserves, you know, it when you think about the level of work that goes into these records. And then of course going in, you know, live, not relying upon a bunch of, you know what I'm saying, effects and stuff, like, you know, the harmonization and things like that. Like we love to hear that kind of stuff, you know, live. The choirs, the backup singers, you know, the live band sort of like playing the instruments. Rel X, is it XXX essentially? Like, do we have to say that within it, or is it just like Relx? Like, how do we pronounce his name? I don't want to like butcher it and stuff. But you know, he did a good job, you know, as well, right? Nice little contrast, you know, between you both, and I feel like there definitely would be a little bit of a remix, you know, of this of sorts and stuff like that. First as fresh, I got you. Just give me a moment. But yeah, man, keep it up, man. I like to see you still out here, you know, doing your thing. You know, for all artists, like, it is inspiring to, because I mean, we always need that reminder, man. Like, a lot of us have been in it for quite some time, right? You don't blow over freaking night. Sometimes you have the possibility, depending on, you know, the timing, when and how you're marketing, if you have the right, you know, visuals, and then even then having like the ducks in a row, right? You gotta make sure, oh, you know what, let's go ahead and tour. We got an album coming out. Like, you want to basically have things for people to talk about, have an EPK ready, right? When you, especially when you're sending songs out, so that like people are hearing something, like immediately, I know most people would hear it, feel like, oh yeah, this needs to be out. We need to, let me be the one to break this so I can, you know, sort of and you know, just make sure you have all those things. And you know, often when people like a song, they're often gonna go look for all those aspects. Oh, let me see if they have a live performance, let me see if they have the music video, and yada yada. So it's always up to you guys how much you want to do for each record. If you guys want to just have certain things on an album, or you want it to be that full-on single and stuff. And I've also said, you know, I feel like especially today when we want people to pay us for everything, yet we do less sometimes, I feel like we have to sort of we have to figure out something. And I felt like Tierra Whack essentially had a great idea when she did the Whack World project, right? She did like videos to every song on the project, and then made it something that we literally, you know, you can't just watch and listen to one. You want to go and view it as a project, right? And then with that, right, you get your favorite songs, you go and you definitely want to then go listen to it on Spotify, so it like doubles down on itself. And so any money that you do spend on sort of doing that for the album, I think it'll, you know, come back a little bit quicker, because again, the videos will hit with, you know what I'm saying, word of mouth. Those will, you know, trickle back down to the freaking songs on each platform and stuff like that. Or you can even put it under a paywall, right? If you really put your time into it, make it a little bit of a short film / here's my album, you know what I'm saying, within it, man. Like, I'm saying, man. Ooh, or remember how Tyler Perry used to do like the Medea plays and stuff like that? What if you did like, you know, sort of an album in that fashion? You know what I'm saying? Not like you doing a Medea album, but like you doing your content in album, but in a play fashion. You know what I'm saying? A little bit like that. That would be kind of interesting. I think that would be hilarious if all of a sudden that takes off, and then like every tour is like you're kind of like Suddenly you become a little Broadway, but like with your take on it, man. I think that would be kind of freaking dope. I mean, even just for one project, man. I'm just throwing ideas out there. He said, I've been doing a lot of musical. Well, see? Yeah, see, I can hear it. I've been doing a lot of musical theater, so, you know what I'm saying? I've been in the studio every few months, you know what I'm saying? Recorded this last night right now. There we go. Listen, do it. Make it happen. Come back to the show. You know what I mean? Like, that's something I would love to do reactions.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty, morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
All right, freshness. Fresh right in the freaking cusp, man. We got the official music video. Let me see what's up. Hold on. We'll go ahead and load. Hold up, man. Let us load it up properly and everything, man. This is what I don't know. All right, man. This one's good vibes. Let's go ahead and see this. Through.
Yo, check nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Brian Janko 1829.
Appreciate those rocks.
Who started that? Okay, what is that exactly mean?
Extra, read all about it. Don't wanna give you service, but they asking for deposits. And that's the process, long as they can profit. Niggas in my city would never be an option. Optical illusions, you gotta stay headstrong. And when the end comes, would you rather be dead wrong? They wanna deceive you and leave you in dead zones.
In mourning tonight after a 15-year-old was shot and killed outside of Bolow High School's homecoming game last night.
This city tethered. A black man is Batman, it's something fishy. I'm blank man, I ride trains, I'm for the people. Taking vacations with flamingos. They wildin' out, they taking shots at Casamigos. They probably eating where the heat go. While they in the back room cutting deals with them jinkos. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worry what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worry what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. I mean, I shot a few times, but I'm addicted to this kush weed. I'm planting seeds and started watching them grow until the sheriff said no and started telling me go. He said, you thinking you can hang with us? You niggas crazy and you dangerous. I'm waiting on this freaking angel dust to come and get me from my exodus until my head stay up. Looks like we running out of runway. I backed it out fast, hit the gas and almost crashed. Gotta be careful in that driveway, cause a nigga caught a flat and had to stumble down the one way. Every nigga that's a brother ain't your brother. It rain too hard, they try to drown you in the gutter. You can't just looking at no color, cause I know white dudes, you can swear we got the same mother. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worry what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worried what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. Vote for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. Butter your cup.
Let me butter your cup.
Calm down, Johnny. Big freaking salute. Big salute, big salute. Listen, first and foremost, man, good to be able to see more videos from you, period, right? You know what I'm saying? Anytime we can see, you know, music videos from artists who come to this show, you know, it allows us to connect to you a little bit more, right? I always feel like the videos are that one step before, you know, wanting to see an artist, you know, live or whatnot, right? We got to see the sort of like, you know, the persona and, you know, just sort of what themes an artist is working with when it comes to, you know, the visuals. You're very consistent when it does come to, you know, what I've seen. And honestly, my only criticism when it comes to the video is the section where that like news clip was playing. That shit was playing over you rapping, bro. And so, like, I think people are gonna miss all those bars essentially. You know, you want to find places. What you want to do is you want to find here. Let's play that part again real quick, right? But you want to find places where you can play that news segment and it's not going to, you know, just sort of annoy people, so to speak, or whatnot, right? And mainly I would, if it was me, right, it would either be sort of a portion somewhere in the record where you let the instrumental just sort of like play by itself, and then that segment comes up and then it continues, you know, the song, so that again none of the words get sort of like mapped out, or you do it at the chorus at some point, not the first one, maybe towards the second you know, chorus. That way people know what the chorus is doing before like you sort of like start cutting out anything that they would you know, hear. Hold on real quick, let me just make sure. So let me play that one section again so I can let people know what I was talking about. Where's that news segment? Okay, so
Incomes, would you rather be dead wrong? They want to deceive you and leave you in dead zones.
In mourning tonight after a 15-year-old was shot and killed outside of Bolow High School's homecoming game last night.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you, I don't care what you saying, lady. Like, give her subtitles, man. Give her subtitles and let you keep going if you're gonna have her there at all. Because that is, you know, a little bit brutal and stuff, and that is my criticism, you know what I'm saying? Are you licking? What are you eating? What are you eating, little guy?
He's like, what are you eating?
Nah, dog. What are you eating, bro?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Are you serious?
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Bruh. So what could we do? What could... Do you still have the actual video? Listen, I can maybe help you out, bro. All right. Do you still have Kalau, I see you, man. Do you still have the actual video like file and stuff like that? Like whatever the raw, you know, file after everything is said and done. I'll see what I can do, at least for that, you know, saying section or whatnot. Like I can sort of, you know, just literally edit that section and, you know, you should be fine. But yeah, send it to me, send it to my email, or no, go to Telegram, send it to my Telegram, and if it allows you to upload it, you know what I'm saying, there. If not, I guess just send it to my email. Whatever the case, get it to me and we'll get in there. This skip right here is for Dirty Dan. And you also get to you and 2 other people get to spin the giveaway wheel after this. Hold on. And then we'll also be doing one at the end. Wait, what was this? What kind of file? A URL? Hold on. What? It's so confusing. Okay, I guess. Let me then click on the... Or can I drag and drop this in here? That was weird, man. You sent a URL as a file. Sturdy Dan with vibes.
What makes you think you can be Dirty Dan?
My name was like, I agree.
Kicking the dough, it's a robbery. The cash on the floor where it's gotta be. I'm grinning like I hit the lottery. Dirty a prodigy, nobody's stopping me. Boy, your whole life is a mockery. I hope next time you come in properly. I sloppy my roll like Monopoly. Smoking on broccoli, fuck the democracy. Curious, how much I have left, I'm so serious. You playing, you're probably delirious. I play around just for experience. Ha! Hilarious. Her pussy was wet like Aquarius. I'm sending to win, I'm nefarious. My darkest of moments the scariest. Told him it's my time up like a high ride, serving at a lunch line, something like Five Guys. Rules to abide by, wrong really my right. Ain't fucking with me and I told him it's likewise. Motherfuckers really like to type right. Fuck around and the motherfuckers might die. Had to turn the cheek in a blind eye. Should be sliding right by, twisting me like tie-dye. Bitch, I'm on planet Neptune, somewhere I can step to, keep the money kept to. Everybody trying to protect you, no one's gonna respect you, everyone except you. One step plan and I'll step 2, suckers only breathing when I say okay and let you. Got no time to forget you, ballin' cause I get you, I ain't trying to get you. Real mental illness, you can feel this, I'm the realest. Young idealist, what the deal is, I don't deal it but conceal it. Got the secret sauce, I ain't gon' reveal it. Couldn't lie, be in my feelings, but still make a killing, poppin' penicillin. Dragging balls on these weak rappers, you can call me Krillin, I ain't never chillin'. Big body hugging all the lanes, if you had it easy, we are not the same. Want a milli like I'm Lil Wayne, while they steady hating, pissing on my flame. Fuck them though, it's just how it go, gotta let it flow, give it to the game. Told my mama I'ma make a name, I'ma make her proud before she hit the grave. Seeing suckers from a past frame, living life in the fast lane. Man. I was broken then the racks came, almost went left me a fast stain. Shoot it like dice in the crap game. Big booty bitch got a rap name. The county collecting my last name. Don't say that you feel the exact same. They don't want me to go crazy. I'm ballin' like Tracy McGrady. Faking fugazi, I'm doing them shady. They trying to slay me, won't push up no daisies. I'm getting this paper, I'm telling them pay me. You telling the police, how could you betray me? Whipping up crack like I'm born in the 80s. Don't know how you doing, but I'm doing gravy. Don't know how you doing, but I'm doing great. No need to debate, we all got a plate. I'm seeing the hate, the solid turn fake. Still been on my ground like I skate. Ain't never on time, I be late. I'm destined for greatness, is fate. Some giving, some others just take. I'm taking as much I can rate. Outside we got plenty of vibes. From way out I'm changing the ties. Bitch dirty the realest alive. You not with the rods, just stay on the side. Outside we got plenty of vibes. From way out I'm changing the tides. Bitch dirty the realest alive. You not with the rods, just stay on the side.
There's a lot of biggie time when they really be able to go. Yo. Everybody wanna tell me I don't even really even know. Not bad. I like to hear, different artists get on, some vibes, of course, man. Like, these are often some of the best records because, it puts you out of like a relaxed kind of freaking just chill, state. And I appreciate the variations of ways you rapped on this song, right? Again, if you were to go in and be repetitive, it'd be aight. But, we'd always want to see more of what you could do. So switching it up sort of like helps that, right? 3 minutes and 30 seconds as well in terms of the record, right? We congratulate. And so I appreciate that. Of course, the sample is familiar, right? When you have a sample that people kind of know, you don't necessarily have an element of surprise, but the thing that you can do is, you know, kind of sample it a little bit, you know, different or whatnot, right? You want to sort of, you want people to basically ask you where you got yours from, you know, because it just feels fresher, you know what I'm saying, and different, and sort of hits in a different sort of play, man, show. Not bad, man, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it's kind of fire, man, you know what I'm saying? I know, man, I know. Man, shout out to freaking Dirty Dan, you know what I'm saying, with that one. Now, that one is on SoundCloud. I can put that one in the chat because it is not privated, so we'll go ahead and promote that for you, sir. And then Dirty Dan, I need a 1 to 10 from you in the chat to sort of get that thing started and stuff like that. But while we're also waiting, wheel.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it. Take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons.
All right, so let me just add this to the thing, but also I saw you said 4, so let me get on that wheel real quick. Bam. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here it is, the prize. For people who don't know, yeah, we'll explain it. We do giveaways on our show. If we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. And each 100 sort of is a different tier of situations that we did. And this is, of course, tier 1. Whoever gets us to each specific 100 does get to, you know, spin the wheel first. 2-song back-to-back skip. All right, so you got a 2-song back-to-back skip. That's pretty much in your pocket, so you can utilize that either on this episode or another. It is completely up to you. But I will write it down right now. And again, that was Dirty Dan. And hold on, because we'll be back in there as well in a bit. Let's see, let's pull out the 3-song back-to-back that we got, man. You know what I'm saying? Always a pleasure to get you know what I'm saying, these. Let's go Zio. Y'all know what we finna get into, man.
Raw. Don't wanna make the wolf get in. Pull back the curtain, see man flipping. There's no letting up, there's no quitting. No tapping out and no submitting. Knock knock, take off the hinges, hit him. See Nate fool, but I still can't fit in. Enough man follow the shit they're transmitting. Frig them cheap, I'm spitting, not knitting. Action, no chattering man. Steamroll, I'm flattering man. Higher level, I'm laddering man. These outlaws back at this plan at the door with a battering ram. Don't care who's tracking this bang, kick man down like Zoom out with a cat in his hand outside. I'm stacking these fans, fam. I'm going in, don't care about the lack of respect. Raw. Raiden, I got the votes. Space invading, unlock the ghost. Haters can try block off the goals. Rock off the crossbar, in off the post. 5-0 can try lock off the shows. Frig them pics, this fool's gonna blow. Cinch hair off, chinny chin chin, don't step, better have respect for the goat. Raw, who's outside? Look at the size of the moon outside. Better howling and noise outside. This time better listen to the boy that cried. Barricade windows, barricade doors, reinforced with anything you can find. Don't wanna play with the wolves, don't answer the door, there's a wolf outside.
And that's Big Sean Troy MZO, calm. Bare wolves and goats in the room, can't tell if I'm at studio or at a farm. I spend my spare time howling at moons. If not, I'm shouting down tunes. You gas too much and I hate inhaling down fumes. Can't be in the same room, wake up midnight and I sleep noon. Big dark grey cloud when he came through. Stay where you're there, nobody make moves. Big belly rude boy plate full of food. And I got a big bar for every one of my moods. And the crowd go mad for every one of my tunes. And I got a quick task for everybody to do. When I'm stepping it up, like that is up to the roof. Clothes on my hands, shades on my face, blood on my dangs, fists on my waist. Looking at the sky, they're looking at me like Troy, you the man. Troy, you the man. Don't ask no question, don't ask the magician what's up in his hat. My cups are full, your cups half empty. You're staring at yours while I'm filling my glass. Troy on a tune in a treacherous bag. Yeah. Local, international swag. Yeah. Lone wolf and a run in the pack. Yeah. Trust you don't wanna run into that. Running a lap, run rings around ya. I don't think they'll find you if the wolves attack. 3 in the morning, I'm dressed in all black. And I'll be gone way before sunrise is back.
Raw, who's outside? Look at the size of the moon outside. Better howling and noise outside. This time better listen to the boy that cried. Barricade windows, barricade doors, reinforced with anything you can find. Ooh, don't wanna play with the wolf, don't answer the door, there's a wolf outside.
Isn't it a mini bigger wolf? I want to make a better scene to be able to, you know, to play something in that kind of, you know what I'm saying, format or whatnot, so that it's a little bit freaking better or whatnot. That's the best I can sort of like do, just like off the cups in the freaking moment, you know what I'm saying, for freaking now or whatnot. But you know, I usually tell artists to make sure that they have different pieces of content for different, you know, platforms or whatnot, right? So that when they want to view something like this on their phone, that is literally perfect for that, right? And then yet when you want to watch it on like the TV or something like that, you know, you want to be able to have, you know, way more of a wide, you know, shot. And that's not even kind of like that hard or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Yes, you would probably have to cut things like basically from that. If like it's more important to see them as the person, maybe you sort of like, you know, shrink this down or something like that from the freaking top. We still got to figure out like what that would do. But again, if I was trying to make it a little bit bigger, I'd sort of like cut that bottom half and then, you know, view that as a video. Matter of fact, let me.
In my spare time, howling at moons.
But then you lose all the freaking lyrics above, which I thought were cool too. Like this whole type of video is freaking dope, right? And then, but then I'm also like, man, so like, what would the other version be, right? If you were sort of having to sort of make it look a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? Sort of being viewed. Hold on. Cause this is what happens, man. You do it like this.
Hammering man, steamroll, I'm flattering man. Higher level, I'm laddering man. These outlaws back at this plan at the door with a battering ram. Don't care who's tracking this bang. Keep man down like zoom out with a cat in his hand outside.
Like the rest of the environment could be sky and stuff like that within there. Anyways, I thought the whole record was, you know, dope. You know, there's a consistency there every single time, right? You know what I'm saying? Zio goes in on every record, and then the features that he works with, you know, I appreciate the work, you know, that will go, you know, into, you know, each song. And he can handle different kinds of beats, right? I feel like there's definitely a lot of dope workmanship that goes within that. Hold on, let me throw the second one in. Let me throw the second one. People freaking either like laying down or they're stepping up. Freaking, I don't know if I ever gonna be got telling y'all after that I am regular.
Yo, I've heard things about me from people who don't know a thing about me. Scorpio got a sting about me. Need no support, no sling around me. When free they think about me. Take out the ones who flipping doubt me. Punch to your face, you know I will. You get rings in your grill like a flipping Audi. Mystery pills, do I want the truth? Bare sadness, got a ponder through. My life's a jungle, I'm writing pain. I put bear in the book, fam, unbelief. Somebody pass me a stronger news. I don't like cat coming like a Montague. I'm in a dark place now, don't want the view. You don't like me cause I don't want you to. I come through with pain in my hand. I come through with pain in my hands. Anger, sadness, stayed in my hands. Headline, hardline, fake line, deadline. Had palm readers scared of my hands. I've been here since time has began. Don't think life or time is a fan. Mom told me don't cry, you're a man. If you look into my eyes, do you see a damn? I don't care for that stuff. Plenty I don't care about. Things you care about, I don't care about. Don't give a damn, I don't care about love. Heard that they don't care about us. Told you the things I care about. You don't care about what I care about. Don't give a damn. Don't give a drug
It's
migraine.
called Wolverine.
Blood stab me in the back and I still can't process that like no liver. Boiling point, there's no simmers, Eddie's temperature rose. There's no sicker raid and flows to heat you exposed. Make your girlfriend take off clothes, she's no stripper. My heating goes to ruin the entire. Skin will crack, the air will get drier. Make man need a humidifier. Get a flameproof mic and flameproof the wire. There's no flipping out of this fryer. Get that flipping crowd to respire. Man can't take me for Robin Williams. There's no flipping doubt that it's fire. There's no flipping doubt I'm on sheep. There's no flipping doubt I bring grief. You'll get butchered now. I got beef with all the people who hurt my belief. Care for the so-called friends when the chat man. Words can be spells and the energy's leech. Speak with a smile, so I gotta step back, man. I see behind that frenemy's teeth. I subtract, man. Never gonna act, man. Round of applause on your face when I clap, man. Put my heart and soul on a track, man. Beat makers wanna copy and cap, man. MCs tease my star when I rap, man. See my star, they sidekick back, man. They don't wanna see me turn Wolverine or X out any MCs who jack, man.
There's a lot of time where look, I'm a black man. People be like, I don't even know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but you don't even really know how to act, man. People also wanna be like, hey, have you ever played Pac-Man? Yes, that was old. There's a lot of freaking times where I wanna freaking tell you that I'm really backwards show. And I get on tracks with the whole little backwards flow. And I don't wanna tell y'all I don't really wanna rap no more. That was so freaking cool when I could tell y'all I don't even know what the hell to freaking do, but you know, need to stop, I need to watch, I need to not to heat up, deeper. Okay, big salute. What did y'all think? Hey! Hey, sir! Hey, sir! You're like, what? Now, big freaking salute. Hold on, let me see if that was... Okay, so that was about freaking a year ago. Listen, thank you, for sending me things, you know, I'll say like over time, right? What I like to do is most of my, you know, reactions, I literally love to do them live because you get everything, you know, real, and for the first time, you know what I'm saying, right here and there, right? You know, there are times when I'll do some kind of, you know, offline, you know, sort of like reactions, but I love to, you know, hang out, you know what I'm saying, with you guys in the chat and then be able to really see these things, you know, for the first time. So I appreciate when there are still like videos or songs that I haven't heard from, you know, an artist or another. And, you know, it's always a consistent reminder because, right, like some of you guys have been making music for years, videos for years, and, you know, you never got that sort of, you know, maybe the full-on appreciation from everyone, you know, just yet, on certain things. And I always love to still see things, you know, that, you know, for you guys would potentially be old a little bit, but it's always gonna be fresh to someone else. So for me, man, I'm looking at that like you made and released it, you know, yesterday. Beat is freaking proper. Video was very professional. You know, another aspect of when it comes to making music videos, and hold on, let me actually throw this on. And the different ideas of, you know, what you're gonna do with it, right? I love just that creativity of like, should I make it black and white? Should I make it very vibrant and have, you know, send a lot of colors? Should I, you know, make it animated? Should it be a straight up lyric video? You know, those options are always, you know, just dope and on the table for, you know, many things, you know what I'm saying? I always had, you know, an idea to sort of like somehow utilize, you know, everything, you know, all at once, where it sort of keeps transforming into something else. I would love to see that also from, you know, someone else. And let me see, let me go ahead and play your other one. So far so good though. Hold on. Hope. Let me make sure that I add that last one to the playlist. Alright. Give it a like. Get in here real quick. Alright. And let's see.
Okay, all right, let's get that third one in. Zio. Again, all three of these were from Zio. And then we should be back.
Peacock just got awesome. Watch Dogman now. Let's do this.
Let's do this. All right.
Silhouette. Feel so dark and inside there's nothing left. I'm so dark, I'm so empty, I'm outlined, I'm a sketch. People try to control my life, but it is mine. It will blow up in my face if I'm not watching where I step. My forward steps have no rewind or reset. No button that I can press, no pulling back of a deck. No pencil in a cassette, my shadows are my regrets. There's a hole for my soul, where's my soul, where's my soul? I try to take control and people dissolve my resolve. They try to drain my life and the emotions that get involved. I try to fight it, but these energy vampires have evolved. I'm a ghost, I'm a ghost, I'm a ghost. An empty shell surrounded by snakes. I see no hope to see my goals. They get close. I got people marking the post. I'm counting friends, I count to zero, but feel like I got the most. Walk with a knife. Knife for your storyline. Knife for the struggles and stuff. Hold this knife for the climb. Knife from the ones you love. Hold this knife from behind. Knife for your troubles is rough. Feel that knife in spine. Trekking through the lows. Do not try to read me cause this book is flipping closed. Got so many friends who in the shadows turn to foes. They try to bring me to my knees. It's like they want me to propose. Just leave me alone. Alone. Flipping cold, I'm flipping ice, I'm flipping froze. Me against the world, I guess that's how it goes. It's like my mind's under attack, so many daggers in my back. I'm back to crack, it feels like acupuncture porcupines. A hedgehog over captures, bunch of thorns and broken springs and flipping nails in my mattress. Now my heart is on the canvas, painting black on top of blackness. Where's my soul, where's my soul? It's hard to find in all the madness. I'm a ghost, not like Swayze, there's no actors. Feel my mind's completely broken, now I'm dealing with the fractures. The world is on my shoulders, it's a burden, call me Atlas. There's always a bigger picture than the flipping camera captures. Knives. Knife for your storyline. Knife for the struggles and stuff.
Man, it's very professional.
Hold this knife for the climb. Knife from the ones you love. Cold this knife from behind. Knife for your troubles is rough. Feel that knife in spine.
Man.
I feel like the variety of freelancers offering their services on Fiverr gives you lots of opportunity to find the right person.
First and foremost, man. My gosh, man. That was, big shout out to the producer because the production, you know what I'm saying, on point. I mean, every one of these, you know what I'm saying, beats that he raps to, proves that he has a good, beat selection. This one, man, it has that feeling of, like a puppet coming to life, or robot, being controlled, something like that, right? And you just know there's gonna be someone to hear that song and to do some kind of dope dance to it, right? Like in a competition where they're like, literally moving like a puppet or something like that. That is the perfect song for that. And the performance that we get from Zio every time, again, is top notch. This is what I'm talking about when I say, like, don't just go on your records and do anything. A lot of you will freestyle or punch in every bar and stuff like that, and like you don't get to have these kind of moments where just like everything comes together, and you literally feel not only the creativity but the conviction, of the artist. And you know what I mean? He gives you his all every time, as far as I can see. I appreciate the consistency, and I appreciate you for, bringing him to the show. I think we have a 2-song back-to-back also being put in. Dirty Dad's cashing in on the thing, so we'll go ahead and handle that and then jump back into the free line. Again, I appreciate y'all patience as well.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We we all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
I'm still trying to figure out why. Like, why do you keep sending links as attachments and so that? Why not just put the links in the description and like separate them and stuff so I can like copy and click on it? Because it feels counterintuitive to like to download and then, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's a web page though, so I'm downloading it to freaking just go back over here again. Okay, open. Thank you. I mean, better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Shout out to everybody in the building. Should I? Let me freaking see. Yeah, let me. I'll be back in another thing with a bigger thing.
Welcome.
What we doing? Draco is light skinned, it don't come from Canada. Running my bag up, I'm building my stamina. Sparking the pistol, it flash like a camera. Jigging the white, it's coming from Panama. Don't gotta do it, my little bro, I'll handle ya. Don't gotta do it, but bitch, I be blaming her. Brand new in Boston, little 30 be scamming her. Jigging that white girl, calling it Pamela. Big body boomer is lofty. Fuck it, I'm killing them softly. Fuck it, and when it makes sense to repeat what I did to the witch and it's taught me. Trading my dirty for coffee. Can't kick it because you a softy. Dumb bitch trying to switch at the brand. I'm doing her cold like a Burger King Frosty. Up on the come up, you run up, get done up. Adrenaline course my veins. Turn nothing to something and keeping it coming. Said fuck it, I'm making it rain. Can show a whole love and these bitches is hustling. I'm breaking off one of his mains. Touch and get busted, I'm pushing the button. You try to take one of my chains. I'm lying, I don't got it yet. These rookies don't know I'm a vet. Make money, I don't break a sweat shit. I'm kinda upset that they think that they threats. Gambling, placing a bet. Like which one is gonna get it next? Keep talking up shit to their neck. My pedal to metal, I'm off like a jet. Motherfuckers be falling behind. I told them to catch up like Hines. Transforming the way that they grind. Call me Optimus Prime if you turn to a 9. Can't see you like Stevie, I'm blind. I wonder when I can unwind. Till then, bitch, I'm up on the grind. Bitch, even a broken clock right a few times.
This was Dirty Dan with Pamela. Dirty Dan with Pamela in your lifetime where freaking a lot of vegan people want to be standing up and people ever get these hands up, this one was I'ma say. What do y'all think about that, y'all? That was alright. Like, that was alright, man. I feel like, you know, it was short. It did kind of feel like a little bit of a, like a bonus level on a video game or something like that, which could add some level of entertainment to it or whatnot. But the energy just low and you know, I mean, again, you know, and I've heard better from you or whatnot.
Jugging that white girl, calling it Pamela. Big body boomer is lofty. Fuck it, I'm killing them softly. Fuck it, and when it makes sense to repeat what I did to the witch and it's taught me. Trading my dirty for coffee. Can't kick it because you a softy. Dumb bitch trying to switch at the brand. I'm doing her cold.
Okay, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's the fact that you're choosing the low energy style, right? You know what I mean? If you were to either do the, you know what I'm saying, get in there with more aggression, right? You know what I'm saying? Act like you mad at somebody and you know what I'm saying? Get at them in the face, or you know, you sort of have a back and forth with another artist. You know, you get that artist that has that mad energy, and then you and him go back and forth with basically that, you know, kind of style that you're going in or whatnot. That I think would be fire or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's because I feel like the beat, you know what, I've said it before, man, it ain't nothing new. When it comes to the production, if you have a low energy to a beat that is very hype, there's a little bit of a contrast there and shit like that. And so it feels like something that, again, people, you know, you might want people to jump up and down to and stuff like that. But then you're using the energy that's very, you know, stone-faced or whatnot, as you're just like, I'm just chilling. I'm chilling and doing my verse, man. You know what I know. Let me go ahead and hit the second of these songs in and see what you think about what I think about what you think about your thing. What else? Take one. You do these every day? Yes, I do. And then so Hate Rose. Let me see. Did we? Oh yeah, we did get your thing. So we do these every day, you know what I'm saying? Tap in. I'm pretty sure you're already subbed, you know what I'm saying? So you should be good. But hold on, let me pull the second one. This one is called Stream. Let me go ahead and load that one up. Dun-dun, dun-dun, ba-da, ba-da. All right, Uchi Wally.
I feel so inferior.
Hey, bitch. I got Nucci Wally. Quick to snap out, shoot you over coochie probably. Chose a bitch, now he laid up with a hoochie mommy. Jump the switch, I hit you with a goofy ollie. Goddamn, why they always trying to save face? It's been years since I was caught, now they want a case. Fucking narcs up on my dick, I'ma do the race. Why you talking about some money but got no pay? Hit a plate for a K yesterday, still grinning. Charlie Sheen, motherfucker, I ain't never seen you winning. Got the devil on my shoulder and he told me keep sinning. Still ain't catch his ass yet, dirty dance still spinning. Bitch, I'm the one and only. No baloney, getting cheese like a macaroni. Pockets hungry but they fat, yeah they feeling bony. Earn my stripes in the jungle so I feel like Tony. Suck it sweet and they corny, call him Frosted Flakes. Hit him up with the shotty, now he lost his shape. Had to come up from the bottom, sold rocks and shakes. Bitch, we come in first place, this is not a race. Yeah, bitch, this ain't what you thinking. Up the skull when I shoot, I'ma always sink it. Pull the pull out on me, I ain't even blinking. Down and out, motherfuckers almost always drinking. Swear these stupid ass bitches giving dumb brain. Might just hit they block up like a gun range. Suckers asking me to save them, begging for a change. Motherfucker hit the pawn, sell they store chain. Shit is tricky and it's getting even trickier. Switching hoes left and right, I be pickier. If she run off on the plug, I'm a rickier. Turn my stick into a fully, now it's stickier. Feel like Biggie Smalls, I be ready to die. I got ops that's still alive and it fucks my hot. He be talking to the pigs, so I'm letting them fly. So many shots that the neighbors thought it's 4th of July. Hey bitch, I got Nucci Wally. Quick to snap out, shoot you over coochie probably. Chose a bitch, now he laid up with a hoochie mommy. Jump the switch, I hit you with a goofy ollie. Goddamn, why they always trying to save face? It's been years since I was caught, now
I like
they want
this
a
one
case.
out of the two.
Fucking narcs up on my dick, I'ma do the race. Why you talking about some money but got no pay?
I'm bagging it and I'm rapping it. Matter of fact, I can freaking like say to you like a magnet. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of like people like need a jacket and freaking like I don't even know where the hell like a jacket they dive in. This one actually is pretty decent. I feel like hold on, I'm trying to make sure we're good on this end. Testing, 1, 2, 3, real quick, hold on.
Bitch, this ain't what you thinking. Up the skull when I shoot, I'm a...
Okay, cool. Mute yourself. All right, as I was saying, this one had, I think, a better overall, you know what I'm saying, feel mix, you know, there was a better clarity and stuff to your vocals. And when it came to the beat, it wasn't overbearing when it came to, you know, the 808s and stuff like that. Like this one just felt, you know, much better with that. 2 minutes and 10 seconds of record, of course. I wouldn't mind more, you know what I'm saying? Dash me. But out of the two records, right, you know what I'm saying, if I had to choose which one would get that extension, yeah, I think it would be this one. I can hear a lot of different artists potentially on this with you, right? Remix style, right? Too Short, E40, and I don't know, Big Sean for some reason. and Kendrick. You know what I mean? Like, listen, you get into that vibe. So, little he has some business. What up, Johnny? And you said get more creative, and it's in oh Lord, you know what I'm saying? And then let me see. And I got you, bro. These are kind of old. And let's see. I think we should be good to go back in the line, yeah.
It means you're safer sitting here.
Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV!
Yo, nonsense, insert mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, man, let's get back in it, man. Base traffic, we finally got you up. We're gonna go ahead and throw your ass in the cusp and see what you got, man. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in right about now. If you are new to the show, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That is that
This
Dorky.
Friday,
Alright, man, I don't care what come out this Friday. No, alright. ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, man. You know what I'm saying? All right. This one's called Feed the Ravens Dog. DJ VIP. By DJ ID. Feel like I should be playing some video game or something while this is going on. All right, chase scene. Sorry for chewing in the phone. Everybody picking up, freaking, they don't know what the hell's happening, freaking thinking it's ridiculous. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm liking the freaking beat kinda cause some of this is switching up. It's cool because I know that there's people that don't know what the hell to do, but a lot of like people just wanna like, oh my god. Sorry. People are not about I know what to do, but the data might be wrong. Did the dog really DJ the track? Dog really DJ, freaking, you know that you can freaking see what we freaking do. I'm about to freaking take it like a picture, put it on eBay. This one is DJ ID, Feed the Ravens Dog. I'll say this, man. Big Finger Salute, you know what I'm saying? It is a little bit, you know what I'm saying, lengthy. I do like the switch shows and stuff like that. But I do think things like this probably better coupled with some kind of visuals, or of course in that setting, you know what I'm saying, where you're, you know, in some kind of lounge or something like that, or perhaps, you know, a rave, of course, right? Drum and bass. So, you know, a lot of that has that sort of like time lapse sort of feel, whatnot. I do like a lot of the elements that you do, you know, add to it. There are, you know, many times where I've, you know, talked about your, you know, mixes and a lot of things needing to be done, but no, it was, you know, pretty decent. So good job there. All right, let me see what we got next. Next up.
Wooski, I think we got one.
Big Body by Jack Harlow. I mean, you have the same.
Man, you started feeling low.
Is that what you're really deciding to call yourself?
Get it hard when I was feeling hella low. Never give a fuck about a bitch cause they're hoes. Dribble like a faucet from my head to my toes in there. Thought I spent my body with the water on the road. Serving in that big body. Had this shit about it. And it's great, probably taking out his shit, probably. And I'm swerving and these whip don't got a big exotic. And she love me when I fuck her and I get exotic. Fast and sporty, gag and shorties. When I caught the bottle, tell them bag and for them. Man was asking for me, asked them 40. I thought it in his heels anyway. Swerving in the SUV, I thought it was an escalator. Told me that it was exploring, but it happened yesterday. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm doing it today. I didn't really mean I said that just so I could get away. If you got a problem with me, then we go and catch a fare. I thought it was chillin', somebody chillin' the shit. I thought it was on my back, like straight up in my.
Okay, no. We do have to hit that button. Listen, my good sir.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Alright, now, no hate. When you get one of these, we let you know right away, you know what I'm saying, what the essential problem is, right? Even if there are many artists who do certain things that you guys do, sometimes it doesn't necessarily mean it's okay. Let me get with you first. I'm gonna give you the good things, then I'll give you the bad, right? The good is, like, I do actually like a lot of the melodies that you're doing within here. I feel like your energy is proper for, you know, this kind of track. The beat is fire, so you're on the track, you're on the right track when it comes to that. But when it comes to everything else, right, the mix was a little bit, you know what I'm saying, loud with certain things or whatnot. Kind of just, it caught me off guard, and I was like, I need to see how long I'm gonna be able to stay in this before it gets a little bit freaking annoying. So there was that. Then there was the aspect of, you know, maybe a little bit too much auto-tune to a certain extent. Like, if you actually have, you know, a decent ability to sing, most of you guys don't really need auto-tune at all. It becomes a distraction for, you know, people who really want to hear what you're saying. The other aspect is then you also on top of that have, you know, this style where sometimes you're gonna slur your words a little bit, like where you're trying to not necessarily, you know, they will classify you as mumble rap when you guys do that, if you do it more and more. So try to stay away from that. Like, really, when it works best, in my opinion, is when you say a line that we know first, and then if you're gonna repeat that line, then you start slowly, like, you know, slurring and mumbling it out, because we know what's being said. But when you do it with things that we're still trying to hear what it is, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of make a second guess, like, wait, what did he say right there? And then we have to, like, wait for you to decide to release the lyrics or something like that. But even then, what about the people who are going to hear it on the radio who won't know? They're just going to hear the melodies, maybe a little bit of a vibe. Those people, you know, they're not going to care as much. But I don't know about you. I want fans who pay attention to every word, who want to understand everything so they can know if they relate to the song, and you know what I'm saying, and again, and want to go do my record as karaoke at another, you know, situation or whatnot. So all you gotta do is, you know, make sure that you think about all of the different type of audiences that you know listen to, you know, different music or whatnot. If you want to impress everybody, right, again, you have the energy, the cadence, the right beat. You make sure that everybody can hear every single word. You make sure you have parts where you switch it up throughout the record, no repetition. And you know, for all we didn't get to hear all of it, obviously, but I'm hoping that you'll add some like harmonization and stuff like that in there. That's when you're adding layers on certain vocals, maybe, you know, a chorus area or something like that, and then in some of those layers they're in different tones, so it feels like, you know, you got a good harmonization of backup singers or a choir sort of going on. Depending, again, you'll know it when you hear it, when you start doing that stuff, if you haven't already, you know, done it on something else. But yeah, sorry about that. And what do you say? So he said, easy, I'm trying something new. You know what I'm saying? I mumble too much, you know what I'm saying? And I made it on my phone. Love the feedback. And yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for not getting offended by it. I really try my best not to, you know, like, I don't believe just trashing artists is the way to go when it comes to review shows, because that doesn't help you, right? I do want to let you know when, like, if I was listening to something on the radio or in something, what would make me want to turn it off or change the station, and what would impress me and make me want to stay in the record. And you know, again, we talk about all the aspects of getting people to want to do covers to our records and go in, you know, just be a part of it and stuff like that. I feel like there are aspects that do work within it. I just want you to, you know, as much as you can, think about actually, you know, think about the bars, right? You want to get on those lists when we talk about, you know, top artists in any genre or whatnot, and that will change over time. This is why, like, it's so hard to make like a Mount Rushmore of any group of artists, because there's always like different generations of artists in those lanes that, you know, were popping and did things. So you could be that artist in your generation or another, but make sure you're consistent, and then, you know, think about just like how you're going to be perceived with every single record. Like, if this is the record people heard and used as an example for something, what would they say? And like vice versa. He's very open-minded, you know what I'm saying? I don't see it as hate, it's more like helping, man. No, but there are, listen to me, my friend. Heads up. There are shows that, like, will quite literally, they will just trash you, the record, and then move on, right? They give you no advice on how to get better. They just say, nah, get that shit out of here. What the hell is that? That's boo-boo, you know what I'm saying? Or just, you know, they basically just try to humiliate you. And I'm always like, how does that help? You know what I mean? We get, like I said, even me, when there's something wrong with the record, I'm gonna let you know what that is. That way you can utilize that, hopefully make the record better, come back, and then, you know, and we're able to see how far we can get through, you know, to there or whatnot, right? You can sort of add things. Literally, you guys can use us as, you know, the vessels to basically get your records ready before you put them on Spotify, before you go and do the music videos and stuff like that. Often I have seen artists move backwards where they've still just put it on Spotify and the mix ain't done yet, nothing. They do the video and all that, and you know, because the mix isn't done, YouTube sort of does that thing where they cut the record down tremendously, so then it's all low, and it's a whole freaking, you know, thing. So you want to get all the ducks in a row, to the point where your favorite artist, right? If they come across your record, you know, if you're lucky, they love it so much where they want to remix it or they want to, you know, hit you up about it and you know, let you know that they see you or something like that. Whatever the case, man, it all works. Big freaking salute, man. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. We are still going. We are in the free line right about now. Let me see if I can jump back on in. Let me see if I can jump on in. Vices, we got you up. Alright, it's 9:20 p.m. Just an FYI for everybody. Said Northern Lights visible tonight. Are they? Are you asking me?
My succubus, yeah, succubus. She's my succubus, yeah,
What's that say?
She's my succubus, yeah, succubus, yeah. When I take an Addy, it's into my mind. Really cheating if I'm always high. My bitch calls me daddy every time I lay the pipe. She twitched and twitched when I put my hands up on her thighs. The evil in her eyes, killing myself because she's always screaming inside my mind. She need an exorcism, on a nice like emphasis. Looking at me like a desert. She's a succubus about the plus, rushing lust till it's the end of us. What the fuck? All of my demons stuck in the truck and I can't even move. No hiding, I'm trying to my chest with the lose. I'm trying to fight them, but at the same time, lies I wind her, run away. I'm trying to appeal and the feelings are killing the fights below. I'm on top of the building. I fucking jump so I won't burn. Fuck it, come to down, but I go first. And this is what I feel like when I wanna take yourself. Spit it back up just to fuck you with some more. She's my succubus, never to be top with this.
I don't think it would be fair if I didn't.
Till about take a pain on the way to my death, yeah. She's my succubus, never to be top with this. Till my world last gasping breath till around take a pain on the way to my death. Back and forth we go. How to get away from her, went away to Portugal. Moved with a bride, moved in with a new bride. Next morning found her slaughtered by the pieces. Left with the front lawn. She cut her fucking neck out like a coupon. Said why you do that? She was a nice girl. They told me I was just forever.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
So I gotta be fair, right? So I feel like it wouldn't be fair if I didn't also, you know what I'm saying, hit it for something like that. Listen, I like the almost playful kind of aspect, you know what I'm saying? You have a slight animated style to a certain extent. It may be a bit much, you know, depending on, you know, who's listening. There's a almost just like the beat works for what your style is, right? I feel like it literally fits you to a T because it does feel like just a clown that just, you know, a clown or just some crazy person that just is walking outside. And like you could do a video to this that probably would go viral. But I feel like the actual performance could be a lot better. Again, when we think about, you know, some of the best in the crazy department, you know, so to speak, or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Ludacris, a little bit more tame, but a southern artist who's been able to be very freaking animated and out there and you know, also be very freaking serious when he wants to too. He's a very versatile artist, but you see him, you know what I'm saying, in those right ways, and I think he knows exactly what to do. Busta Rhymes, you know, a little bit more wild and, you know, crazy with it. Also very versatile, able to rap fast, slow, with aggression, or very, you know what I'm saying, soft with it. But always, you know, comes with the bars, like you never question, you know, sort of what he does freaking there. Then you have, he's it over, I'm joking. Then you have, let me think. I guess like Insane Clown Posse, who I feel like, you know, they handle the the Juggalo thing, I think a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, better when it comes to that sort of like crazy clown, you know, going on a murder spree or just, you know, being weird. They sort of have the even more of the sound, and it feels like you're one of those in training or something. But again, I want to be in love with the bars, with sort of like, you know, what you're doing and stuff like that. Why do you say me gotta be in some of that? I don't look at you as a crazy, as a kind of wild or crazy artist. Eminem has, I think, that side, depending on, you know, what he does with like Slim Shady. Let me actually see what Google would freaking say real quick, man. Let me see before we get back in the line. List of crazy artists. Let's see what it even thinks is. What it even thinks is crazy. No, I meant crazy rap artists. It says 25 funniest rappers of all time. Let me see what it thinks. Let me see what it thinks right now. Let's see if y'all agree with whoever's list this is. Pitchfork. Okay, so their list for the 25. Let me throw this on the other side so we can actually have it up. I need to make sure I do that more. Their list for the 25 funniest rappers of all time. Let's see if y'all agree. I will let you know mine or whatnot. 2 Chainz. Yeah, I can kind of agree he's in there. You know what I'm saying? He's always had like a sort of more funnier, you know what I'm saying, approach. You know, like you always kind of get that initial vibe from him. Biz Markie, yeah, you know, classic, and rest in peace. You know, he's always had that kind of, you know, goofy style. Cameron, I mean, if you talk about the era of computers Putin and stuff like that, maybe. But I don't think I look at him as a comedic rapper. You know what I'm saying? I don't go like, oh, he's, you know, I don't, like, again, he don't even really have, as far as I know, like a song with, you know, most of the other comedic rappers. You know what I'm saying? A Ludacris or Redman, as far as I know. Like, I want to see, you know, potentially. Cardi B, I think she has a funny personality. Like, if you see her in certain interviews and stuff like that, she's actually been on some Adult Swim shit. Like, she has a really good kind of like comedic personality, but I don't feel like she puts it in her music like a lot. Like, she, you know, still sounds like she will punch you in the face, you know, within her songs, at least, if you get to me. How do we say her name? Cupcake? Or Cupcakey? I haven't heard any of her songs, so I'm not gonna speak on it. Danny Brown, I haven't heard enough, but I know he's potentially in maybe that lane. I can't say anything because I haven't, you know, heard enough. Fabo as well, haven't heard enough. Let me see. Ghostface Killer. What number? They don't even number in these freaking things. Ghostface Killer. Maybe. Yeah. Like, he raps about real shit though. But he does have like if he wanted to, like, the lyrics could be a lot, you know, funnier and stuff like that. Like, I don't laugh when I'm listening to Ghostface Killer. I think, oh, that was dope. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Gates, I don't know if I agree with that per se. Cool Keith, need to listen to way more. Lil B, hell nah. Nope, don't even say his name. Lil Wayne, depending on what you're listening to. And he just has like a lot of dope bars, I'll say. Lil LL Cool J? Nah. Ludacris, yes. For freaking sure, man. Without a freaking doubt. Again, I mean, look at the picture they used with him and his big ass arm and shit, man. Like, of course. Let's see. MF Doom? Okay, I can see that. He's a very comic book come to life kind of, you know, rapper. Missy Elliott, of course, right? You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to the female artists, you know, for me, it's always been her, Tierra Whack in terms of a newer female artist in that that comedic realm. And there might be somebody that I'm missing, but Nicki Minaj. So I can say that she's been pretty animated from the jump, right? First time a lot of us heard Nicki Minaj, it was in the like a Young Money kind of freestyle kind of thing or something like that. I think on BET, and she always had the like, you know what I mean? And it was a very kind of awkward, but like, you know, she in there, like she solidified herself, you know what I'm saying, with that, and over time kind of died down with that in your face kind of animated style. But like, I don't know, I'm like half and half. Again, I still think Cardi B is a little bit funnier in terms of like personality. Nicki, I've seen it like when she utilizes her personality, it's like a little bit more, you know, dry and stuff like that. It just really depends on what it is. Pimp C, I don't, in a comedic rapper list, I don't know if I would put him in that, but he is well respected. Redman for sure, like without a doubt. Redman and Method Man need to go in there. Rio, the Young OG, I need to listen to more. RXK, Nephew, I need to listen to more as well. Shock G for sure, I'd agree with that. Mr. Humpty, I don't even know what the hell I do when I live with my Sugar Free, yeah, I agree with that. He's like always with the pimp talk, you know what I'm saying, every second. Trina, I only really laughed at her verse in Nan.
Yeah, Nan hoe. You know what
I'm saying? But like, that was it. I didn't feel like she was like a funny rapper. Let me see. True Gory the Dove, need to listen to more. And that is the list, man. I mean, do y'all agree with any of that at all? Let me see what you say. I know I was talking shit. How do I submit a song? ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Let me make sure this thing is not squeaking like crazy. At gmail.com. Also,
if you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now.
Hey, with a friend, your mama doesn't know she is gonna freaking end.
All right, we should be back in the for real once again. Did I talk about? I don't know, man. Here we go.
Yeah. Say one more, then we do one more after the one more. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get out of the way. Back before the time, days got me losing faith. Drawing blanks within my mind. It's been so long, damn near forgot how a home feel. The corner store for change, the cashier gave me coke bills out the register. I'm a phoenix out the plate, from a city off the way. The vigils on the street corner. Here's just another night. I'm trying to dodge 1,000 cuts and all the color-coded lights. Like love, I lost the taste for it till I started loving life. On God, for every step I take, it's like 12. We take it backwards. Thought I sacrificed the flow to go commercial. Then it happened. Way I see it, niggas rapping just to talk. They ain't impactful. And when you look in the mirror, who looking at you? Hey, can you say that in truth? Shit, I'm sober today, I may not seem that to you. I've been dealing with issues, wear my scars as a proof. I'm treating your eyes like a window, I see the pain in you too. Running around the city, I've been taking notes from Doc. G's put me on their shoulders, shit, I'ma listen when they talk. You can't never beat the game, but you can make it to the top. Even when I ain't had one, shit, I still gotta be the rock for you. I'm cool with that, it's true where I'm cool in that. She boosts my morale when she come through, throwing booty back. I was on a bender trying to find me, yo elusive ass. And damn near lost myself trying to find you. Didn't even realize that shit until now though. Hey, them collect calls hit the Dow tone. My style ain't free, it's gon' cost to get me around more. The music drop like the Dow Jones. My niggas all money and invested. I hope you now know, never could've been done without, bro. That's for real, for real. Doc said he needs something epic. The epitome of dope in a booth, you get beheaded. Hey, I'm on the wander, seen the worst exist. Condemned to the fire, identified by my life with a pen for my life's sake. Shit that break your heart, make you question. There ain't no right ways. My outside still feel like prison, that's what my God say. Shamba symbol resembling change. I lost a lot in stride, knowing none of this shit was in vain. Told her I did, cause if I wasn't the one, then who would? She gave up, had the truth, my ancient ass already knew that she would. Shit, I accepted. Hey, I told her she's still cool though. Shit you doing sometimes it fuck with my mood, oh. Okay, well we can't kick it with gang, this so on the move flow, fuck around. And my dog was sick your ass, I call him Cujo when the news broke. My heart went with it. Give a fuck who told it to me, that shit don't hit different. I give both an arm and a leg to see you in better position. You was the one that we all believed in, drugs claiming victims. They said I need a sacrifice and shit, I'm asking what I have it. 2 a.m. nights in the studio, we came and made it happen. For trying to chase a dream, I'm really trying to reach out and grab it. Pressure making diamonds out disaster, nigga. We gon' be alright. Yeah. Pressure making diamonds out disaster. We gon'
Always want to make sure that you seeing shit with a lot of eyes on the vibes and the kind of a son of mine. All right, man. Diamonds, you got in there and did your freaking thing, man. Not bad overall. You know, good conviction, delivery, or just something there that you know still felt like it needed a little bit of work. But you know, you had conviction. You got in there and really, you know what I'm saying, talk your shit, right? 2 minutes and 56 seconds, so I appreciate the time. The beat is, you know, fairly decent. Feels like slightly both tropical with a certain aspect in the beat, but then also very like live band jazzy, you know what I'm saying? There's some kind of like combination in there about that. Yeah, no doubt. Appreciate you, man. LD also said fire. All right, next up we got Josh. Let's see, you sent ends again and again. Let me see. Focus, man. Again and again. Like again and again. I just pray that I don't lose my soul. I held on that road. I don't need friends, I need ends I can spend like again and again. I don't need friends, I need ends I can spend like again and again. Wow. I don't need friends, I need ends I can spend like again and again. No doubt. I don't need friends, I need ends I can spend like again and again. Hey. I'm still learning from foolish things that I did before. My mama judged me like she never been a kid before. Streets turning boys into men, but bitch, I'm still the boy. Sending out my prayers up to heaven. Do you hear me, Lord? I was trying to chill, but these niggas gon' make me switch gears. Ain't too many niggas in my city hot as this here. I cut my old hoes off, all my bitches from this year. Wow. I was running through the streets and left some blisters on my feet, yeah. And if that nigga says beef, you know exactly where I be at, believe that. Look, I don't wanna die young, but I can feel it coming. But even when I'm dead and gone, you'll hear my spirit humming. I know a nigga 6'5" who make a killing off of Pro Tools. I know a killer 5'8" who shoot that bitch like a pro do. Just produce and be patient.
I was waiting on my time to shine while clapping for my brother wins. If they ain't with the game, we yelling fuck 'em then. She say she gon' cut me off, but I know she gon' let me fuck again. I put all of my love inside these Benjamins. I wonder why God keep forgiving me if he know I'm gon' sin again. Slide down on they block, don't get them out and we gon' spin again. Please don't think we cool, cause you my nigga friend. Cause I don't need friends, I need ends I can spend like again and again. I don't need friends, I need ends I can spend like again and again.
Oh yeah.
I don't need friends, I need ends I can spend like again and again. I don't need friends, I need ends I can spend like again and again. Hey.
You do need friends though, but letting everybody know that half of your friends broke. Freaking you don't know like what the heck you gon' do. Like people wanna play you or you play a Nintendo. There's a lot of places you can go, but freaking also it takes way more than two to go tango. I don't know what I'm saying. First off, man, I love this.
I don't need friends, I need ends I can spend like again and again.
First off, that is catchy as hell. You know what I'm saying? I like this song even more when you talk about conviction. Like this, you know, definitely in the runnings for, you know what I'm saying, most of the freaking day. It felt good. And, you know, even more, right? Hold
Bitch,
on.
I'm still the boy.
Like if you listen, if you were paying attention, man, this is how you really let a record grow, right? And build. Like it had production that was very, you know, subtle, you know, at first. The drums didn't even come in until like, you know, almost like a minute or two into the beat or whatnot. So it allowed him to really just be an artist and like, you know, you pay more attention to the words. It's less about like, oh, this is a banger. You know what I mean? Like you get sometimes distracted with what happens, you know what I'm saying, with the beat. And you should just, the beat and the artist has to be just like a marriage, you know, made in heaven, to where we're just experiencing the whole of, you know, the song and, you know, getting in with you. And I feel like by the end of the record, everybody's trying to, you know, sing that chorus, you know, with you or whatnot. So I would like to see that for sure as a full-on, you know, live performance, you know, everybody in there, real band, and, you know, lighters up, man. Everybody put your lighters up, man. You know what I mean? That's that right there, at least for me. I'm definitely gonna add that one to the playlist. Unexpected. What'd you say, man? What you talk about, shit? Let me say, what are you even talking about, Chad? Come on, man. And then what do you say? Fibers, you know, not charging for food. You do know we're on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, right? And on top of that, we've been streaming for 6 hours and 55 minutes straight. So talk all the shit you want, like, you know what I'm saying? Like you haven't even sent anything, and that's only if you want to skip the line, by the way. You don't have to pay. You can literally stay in the free line and get your song played freaking too. All it takes is you being patient. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you're even complaining when you haven't even sent anything. But big salute.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Alright, let me go ahead and admit it pays nothing. Let's see. Alright. We ain't gotta listen to him. Alright, let me go ahead and get back in. I mean, so you said, feel like Mac Miller is, you know what I'm saying, about to hop on. I agree with that, you know what I'm saying, as well. And then Gutter Beans was like, this is deep. And then Gutter Beans, you know what I'm saying, let me see. RD8, nice, you know what I'm saying. And if y'all, you know what I'm saying, like it, RDB and stuff like that, that's what's up. So shout out and big salute. See, like, the funny thing is, if he didn't talk shit in the chat, he would have been able to be a part of what we're about to do right now.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took.
All right, man. You already know what it is, man. Giveaway time of freaking course. If you are in the building, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. We'll put you on this wheel, of course, where we do have many prizes that you can win, from free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free skips, free merch, and more. Like, my gosh, man. Yeah, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Capital D, lowercase ORK, SQWAD. And then we'll put your name on. Let me do this so I can make that blank. We'll put your name on the wheel and then we'll go in there. And then Gutta, I know you're gonna. Like, who pops up? Who pops up and then immediately just starts talking shit without even knowing anything? You know what I'm saying? We got Gutta Beans on here so far. We'll give it about a minute or so. Give you guys, you know what I'm saying, any freaking time and stuff like that. Again, if you're in the building, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. We'll get you on the wheel. This will allow you guys to win a free skip or so. So you can send it into our show without waiting. But it can be Mr. Gutta. And then we will see. Hey, listen. Hold on. We're gonna give it. I'm gonna hit the 1 minute countdown.
In 5, 4, 3, 2.
Chillin' it, freaking weird. Matter of fact, when I'm on your freaking song and I freaking kill it, it's cool. Freaking, I need it. Let me see. What up with it though? Freaking, I know. So far, Gutta Beans. Gutta Beans gonna get it. You get the hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if like you wanna be freaking up on that thing. I don't even know if I wanna eat. People know that they're gonna need freaking all of the things that they don't even know what the hell they gonna do. But man, they're gonna see all of the things that I don't know what the hell that they're gonna like do. But man. Alright. Which is alright. Well, Gutta Beans, we'll go ahead and spin for you. I just need a number 1 to 10. I need a number 1 to 10 in the you know what I'm saying, child. Let me see. So you play that, you know, some count down the beat. Then do it, make it faster. So, but every time you play that countdown, the beat and the end of it make me rap faster and faster. Alright, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll see if you want to do a respin or not. Feature discount plus VIP skip. Feature discount plus VIP skip. And I see you, Chris. I got you in just a moment. Feature. Do you want to respin or try or keep it basically? It comes with a VIP skip, feature discount. You know what I'm saying? If you have other ones, you already know you can sort of like stack those. Two discounts of 50 off basically would make it, you know, one completely free, and you know what I'm saying, vice versa and stuff like that. Why did Gotta Bean say Chris you wait? Respin, okay.
Gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
All right, we're gonna try it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ladies and gentlemen, freaking like where you go, you don't know what to do when you will. Free. It goes to one skip. It went to one skip, so you have one skip in your pocket or whatnot. He's someone who has won, you know what I'm saying, several, so he's had, you know, very good luck on the show. Hold on, we have that's 7 from Hamilton as well. So hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what it gets on. That's why I do like getting to the 200 too, though. So in case it lands on something low, it will be able to double and or triple. Again, this one is for Chris Hamilton. I think it either is going to be 5 skips or that Dorky Thunder skip or a free interview. Oh, look at that, son. Listen, free interview, 2 songs. Essentially, I still got to figure out what I'm going to bring you guys on with, since like I don't know if Skype works anymore. I think they use something else. So I just got to make sure that we're still able to hear, that I'm still able to allow you to hear the audio pretty much when I'm playing things back and we're sort of talking about it. But basically, the usual interviews that I do on my show, like when it's a normal interview and it's planned out and I put posts out about it and let people know pretty much we're gonna do it, those are like a lot longer. There's way more questions and stuff like that involved because we get to know about you as an artist. We may listen to an album or something like that. When it's like 2 songs or so, it's pretty much more like, you know, you come on this on the screen, you know what I'm saying, whether you want to do audio or video, right? And then you will talk about, you know, the 2 songs that you send. We'll sort of interview you about those, and, you know, maybe, you know, a few basic artist questions just to get to know you freaking there. So if, of course, you keep that. You said I emailed you 2 songs already. You want to use it today? I don't even know if we can bring you on like that yet. But here's what I'll do, right? I will let you. I'll give you 2 skips for now, right? And then on like another episode, when I basically figure out how to bring you freaking on, then we'll basically do that. So for now, because I know you didn't send the 2 that you probably sent in with the intentions of, oh shit, I'm about to talk about these. Wait a second, because you probably would have sent something else or whatnot. But yeah, we're going back in the line. I'm assuming yours is okay. Yours is freaking nose or whatnot. So we'll go ahead and put yours in right now, and yep.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I'm make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
They call me in cause I stay down and you wanna stay down.
Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, these ones. We already, okay, there we go. Let me drop this in, man. Yeah, man, I don't know what the hell was wrong with him, man, and stuff like that. Like, listen, all right, understand that, hey, when we go live, we always start off and we're always pretty much on all platforms, right? So we often have TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all with us, you know what I'm saying, at the same time. Various artists are sending in, you know what I'm saying, every moment throughout the day. We're pulling from that free line, and it is completely free at every moment of the day for you guys to get your music played. All you have to do is just wait in that line. Some people do not like waiting, so we do have a way for those artists to pay to skip the line so that they do not have to, you know, wait so long in the line. Or if they want more than one of their records played back to back, that's why we do have, you know what I'm saying, the skips or whatnot. So as we're, you know what I'm saying, going on, right, and you guys are, of course, you know, skipping the line via, you know, your needs, I also add that amount when, you know, just, you know, throughout the day to see where we get to when we go to, you know, sort of like this, right? So if we get to 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode, we do the giveaways that we just did right now, right? So where you spin that wheel, you're able to win something, you know what I'm saying, and come back. But we don't get to those at all, you know, without the artists that do, you know, pay to skip the line, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So everything goes back into, you know, the show, you guys, the promotion, you know what I'm saying, of things, and, you know, much more and whatnot, man. Like, you know, if you're not a part of the community, and I guess you don't understand certain things, it's not a like, oh, I'm not, like, anyways. Yeah. Let's go.
I'm out of here. Why the fuck everybody act so weird? Yeah. Why the fuck they act like that? Yeah. Why the fuck they even here? Yeah. I tell the shooter to take. Buy that little bitch
perfect song, sir.
Wait, this shit right here. Yeah. This shit right here. Hey, yeah. It goes so hard. It's gon' bust your eardrum. Yeah. Bitch, why you trying motherfucking run? I got a big old Glock, yeah. AK that I spray for fun. Yeah. I don't get no shit. What the fuck y'all fucking want? Yeah. I'm geeked up by my brain. I be way above the sun. Yeah. I'm swerving, switching lanes. Y'all already know I can't pick one. Yeah, I'm out of here just like Drizzy. Yeah, bitch, I'm so far gone. I'm geeked up out of here, yeah. Where the fuck am I even going? I don't know shit, I don't be knowing. That's what happened in 12, ask me. I get the gun, yeah. Bullets, 3 of them motherfucking teeth. Y'all better run, yeah. Don't even try and fucking test me. Under the sun, your life is done, yeah. 6 feet deep. Yeah, why you trying to pull up and get one over me? Hey, I'm geeked up out of here, bitch, I'm on my body. Yeah, I'm geeked up my body right now. Yeah, I'm flying way off of the ground. I just been geeked up all week long. Yeah, bitch, I'm an alien UFO. You think that you get in there, huh? Nah, y'all thought wrong. Yeah, I'm smoking the weed out the bone. All I wanna do is make the song. Yeah, I'm geeked up, where am I going? Yeah, bitch, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm out of here. Everything I see crystal clear, clear, clear. Third eye wide, the foot open right now, now, now. Perennial nerve, yeah, it won't ever shut down, down, down. I'm geeked the fuck up, yeah, I'm tripping, going crazy, going crazy. Jump out the bit like a hurdle, yeah. Levitate, yeah, I'm high. You slow like a turtle, huh? Fuck what you say, yeah. You already know that I'm geeked, yeah. Hold up, wait, man. Yeah, geeked up, I'm out of here. Why the fuck everybody act so weird? Yeah. Why the fuck they act like that? Yeah. Why the fuck they even here? Yeah, I tell the shooter to take. Buy that little bitch disappear. Yeah, this shit right here. Yeah, this shit right here. Yeah, yeah, it goes so hard. It's gon' bust your eardrum.
It's gonna bust your eardrum. Here you come. Freaking, you don't even know where to go. Freaking, there's a lot of times you're in the stereo. Freaking in the area. Here to go. Listen, what you guys think about that? Give your overall thoughts in the chat. I was out of here. The R. Hamilton. Now, artists do send
And from your genre, time to time, I will tell you a few things that I, often hear within the genre, right? That, does, I guess irk me to a certain extent. One of the things is, and some of these records, it'll feel like there is a lot going on. Sometimes it is a little bit much because there will be, sort of a lot going on with the beat. The artist will come in, they'll have a good amount of energy, and it'll always feel like there's some kind of, clashing going on. In this case, it's mostly with like the beat itself not really feeling like it sort of, is changing with sort of the aspects that are in there, melodically and stuff like that. But what I appreciate is yours, as opposed to anybody else that I've heard, I could actually still hear you. Like you weren't getting blocked out by the entirety of, what was happening with the production. So we could still hear what you're saying. There is a little bit of repetition, in certain places throughout there. I always want to try my best to remind you guys that if you can give some kind of variation of, melodies, and think like, even though you don't consider yourself an R&B artist, like you guys are still singing, right? You're using auto-tune. So you might as well, what would Chris Brown do if he was on the song with you? You know what I'm saying? Essentially, again, still rapping, but like you're doing it melodically, think about just more as opposed to, kind of being, in your comfort zone, we'll say, right? The comfort zone sort of a way only, it like limits us to, things that we could possibly do to make it better, right? When we hear you in lower tones on certain songs, like we sometimes expect you to also hear you in the higher octaves as well. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, man. I know it sounded stupid, but it gave it shh. We're gonna go to your second one and see what you got there. I love to let y'all compete with your own shit. So it's a 2-song back to back. This second one, out of the two, which one would you guys rather have as a music video? Which one would you not mind on the radio? And the live performance situation. If there's anything else that I could say about that last one, it's like there are variations that I would sort of change when it comes to the some of the parts in the production, right? You want to have parts where like obviously the drums go out for a good amount of time, come back. The sample sort of, could even change tones completely. I know you've heard that a few times in certain records where the tempo of the certain thing may change, or, the tone may change octaves, right? That is always a great choice because it gives the listener variation. It makes them feel like a producer was really involved as opposed to just like some... Let me just loop this freaking here, let it go throughout, and then I'll do as much as I can for a little bit. All right, I'm out. You know what I mean? Nah. I want to always kind of get a vibe that, like, there is a producer in the room when you guys are doing any record, right? Because if you do work that closely with them, they have their beat, they sort of like put something out, you get on it, and then they go to work after the fact too. They sort of see what you did, and then they add some extra little bit of flavor to help some of the parts that you said, stand out and be that much freaking doper or whatnot, right? And I do want to be able to show some of those examples at a later time, but let's go ahead and play the second. This one is called Lose My Mind.
Yeah,
well, this might be a completely different.
It feel like I'm fucking losing my mind. I feel like I'm fucking losing my mind. I feel like I'm fucking losing my mind. Everybody think I'm losing my mind. I love when it feel wrong and it feel right at the same time. Yeah, I'm losing my mind, mind. Yeah, I'm running out of time. Yeah, they all tell me all the same things. How I need to fix shit, how I need to change things. Running out of time, yeah, that's right. I'm losing my mind, trying to reach a new high. Yeah, trying to reach a new of time, but at what cost? At what cost? What is it gonna cost you? Yeah. Fuck off. I don't even wanna talk to you. Real talk. There must be something wrong with you. Fuck off. It feel like I'm losing my mind. It feel like I'm stuck in time. I feel like I'm fucking losing my mind. I feel like I'm fucking losing my mind. Everybody think I'm losing my mind. I love when it feel wrong and it feel right at the same time.
I'm losing
I'm losing my mind.
You know I'm losing it.
Yeah, I'm running out of time.
Freaking losing it, freaking, you know that I don't know what the hell that you're doing with, man. We gon' go to Idaho, freaking, I don't know what the hell's happening in this city. Like, matter of fact, everybody be rapping it really quickly, and
all right. Now, this one I probably like better out of the two. Probably like this one better out of the two, right? You know, because this one you can get in there and perform this live with a live band, right? All they have to do is replicate the production that they have here, you know, electric guitar, you know, drums and everything like that. And I would recommend, again, even though you have auto-tune on the record right now, I would recommend like just straight up doing it without for the live performance and stuff like that. Like when it comes to live music, people really want to hear what the artist can truly do. And so often, even if you, especially if you can do it on the record, you know what I'm saying? I hear, like on this one, I heard the potential for you to, you know, be able to go in the same areas as a Juice and a XXX and stuff like that. And there wasn't a lot of use of tremendous, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune and stuff like that within there, right? It's utilizing your own vocal and you know, kind of getting in there and singing the same song. The other thing that you want to watch out for is like too many parts where you like may overlap, you know, when you're sort of singing. We get that there are ad-libs and stuff like that. Just always think about what the performance version is going to be like, right? Like if you're performing it live, you and the band, no backup vocals, no nothing. If it's just you, what are all the parts that you're going to, you know, have? And it's best to actually make sure that whatever that would be, that is, you know, the record, and then anything that extra that's added, you know, it's backup vocals. Like as you're going, losing my mind, I'm still waiting for the other tone, losing my mind, you know, something like that, right? Like you add those extra little things in there that, you know, you can also add background singers and the live version, and it makes it come out, you know, that much better. There's also the aspect of you having even more of a heavy metal kind of, you know, approach if you do an even different version of it, you know, losing my mind, you know what I'm saying? If you get in there more aggressively on certain parts, there's a potential for it to grow even more. But this one out of the two, I think has the best potential for you to perform at a festival where like rock bands and stuff like that are. So that's what I would do. What did I do with that sort of, I don't know if I have the Nonsense Approves rock one anymore. Nope, I lost it. Yep, that's that, man. Anyway, shall we proceed? Gotta being said, different, but I like it, man. You know what I mean? Like this shit, I'm saying, though. I'm saying, though. We got Sunny up next. Gotta beans. Are you gonna hold your thing, you gotta hold your skip. You like, all right, man. You know, I was gonna use it, but
gives you the power of AI to build the
website better than your mama's onion. All right, dry logic. Do I need to rewind this? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Mr. Bigelow. Alright, you're dead. What is happening? Actually, about to I feel like that definitely would have came out at I mean, so I think it grows on you. It feels very, very much, you know, authentic within the genre. And you know, I feel like we would definitely, you know, hear it out there and stuff like that. There's still part of me that wants a little bit of a potential better, you know, mix on it. Like, I don't know whether it's old or new, but you know, dope to be able to see, you know what I'm saying, him do a little something or whatnot. Now, of course, again, to see a live performance, right? You know, this is a song that you know everybody's gonna mosh on, and you know, it almost made me want to just start smashing stuff around my room, but then I started remembering I then wouldn't have whatever I smashed, you know what I'm saying? And then I have to pay for that. And like, you know, I don't want to do that. So again, I broke my camera one time, you know what I'm saying? Because of that. And rest in peace, that camera.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man. Let me see what's up. Wait, why are you sending? Why are you sending so much and some of that? We can play one more from you, Robert, in the free line. But again, remember, one per artist in the free line. You can have unlimited skips if you pay for them, of course. But you know, you always make sure that you you do it right. If we gotta play only one of the three, which one would you choose? You know what I'm saying? You got to let us know. Well, let me jump back. And so what is it? 10:14. I'm also wondering if we should come back. You know, since tomorrow I forgot it was Sunday.
It's Sunday.
How many hours have we done as well? 7 hours, 27 minutes, man. We almost had an 8-hour shift, man. All right, let me jump back and see. Reverb Nation. K Gizzle. Is it K Gizzle or K Jizzle? Cause you put a G in it.
You know, here we go. Thinking about going to this club and going in the club and jumping on stage and playing my guitar all around it. And then I'm thinking about it. And then I'm playing about it. And then I'm being about it. You going over around.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's late in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just...
So the thing is, I do want to be able to hear it, but I can't, right? Whatever that effect is, right? Which of course I've, you know, heard it before. I just don't know exactly. It could be within the phaser or what are those freaking things or whatnot? A flanger, chorus, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those presets, you know what I'm saying, within that. And like, why would you add that around like all the main vocals, right? It like affects what we are able to hear. Your vocals are just going in and out and in and out, and it feels like we're listening to... It's like trying to record somebody on the other side of a portal in an alternate dimension. But the portal is also inside water, you know what I'm saying? And like that just feels weird.
Here we go.
It's like trying to make a song on the other side of a fan. I mean, I do like the production though, you know what I'm saying? I do want to be able, you know what? Let's listen to this part of the production right here.
You came back, I don't know what the hell we can do, but people they wanna figure in the whole freaking song like ASAP. You know what? I don't even really know what that but we can do. You know what? You either we can sing or you can't dab, but they can't get the can't cap, but they can't. You better put your freaking song on the A track or.
You know, here we go. You know, here we go.
Yeah.
Kinda grew a little bit of time when I kinda knew I would've been kinda cool. You know what? I don't know what to do. Freaking you cool, freaking you know I throw up my.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so you gotta fix that. You gotta just listen. Okay. I don't know how the my prediction is you threw that effect on your vocals because the vocals aren't the best quality, you know, to begin with. So you wanted to throw something that sort of distracts away from that, which success, but not a good thing because I still hate the effect. But You know, again, I imagine this song with a better overall, you know, mix. I'm assuming you probably made the beat or something or whatnot, because not many artists will just like let a big portion of it like do a solo unless they're, you know, unless they're gonna do that part. But I do think that there is potential in this one, right? You know what I mean? Think about a slower version too. You know what I mean? It feels very poppy. Or like something that I would hear in another Lego movie. You know what I mean? If they did another Lego movie and stuff, I could kind of imagine, you know, a song taking the place from that. But not bad, man. Let's see what we got next. J Oates featuring Gordy. Produced by Scripps. It's Scripps. Sclips? We gonna call you Sclips. I'm just kidding. Let's go ahead and Scripps. You wasn't sure if he skipped. It's 25 for 3. 10 for 1, 15 for 2, but 25 for freaking 3. You know what, man? I'm up inside of freaking times when I don't know why. A lot of times when I freaking do things and I don't even really think I can.
The dirt you niggas slanging, don't you put that on my jacket. Don't think the quiet ones is scared to get active. The moves ain't always massive, but rest assured they calculated. Reaching heights that's elevated. Surfing turf is medicated. Oates be talking like he made it. I'm just simply demonstrating how it feel to chase a deal, go touch a meal, still get hated. Chopped it up with Phil, thought it was real. Goddamn, we waited just to hear how T.I. felt about his friend that didn't make it. Feelings too familiar, like damn, another close door. And what's the point of trying if we only gonna come close? That's when I was reminded that we do this for the love, Joe, and focus on supplying the people that really want more. Simple. Now tell me I ain't on the mission, making more but less consistent. Damn, my life can't be more different now. Showing that I'm winning, they inquire how I get it. I ain't really one for bragging, I just spit it how I live it.
It's amazing when you make it. I'm just saying, getting praises from the phrases and the statements, rising to the occasion. It's a celebration, the confirmation. Get your hands make the ends meet, make a living, make a killing. Are you willing? Are you able? What you bringing to the convo, to the table? Just remember that the system's designed to dim you, but shine anyway. Came a long way from K Street, still far from a hater. I'm sorry, I'm not referencing the plater. I'm talking wifey getting patties in the tight time we on, admiring the views of our manicured lawns. And even if you had the carbon on hand, you couldn't copy me, well, at least properly. I stayed solid, no gas, and speaking of properties, got me plantation acres and a Moscow mule. I'm with the snobbery, it's anti-poverty. You stuck on debt free, but it's been the debt for me. Flip it in the turnkey shit until the death of me. This is proof of life, hope I made it clear. If I missed the first impression 12 seconds in the year, I tightened up, ran the laps, and now I don't fumble. Never have I mumbled, I'm just trying to stay humble. But the spirit of my tumble be like, no weapon formed against me. Prosper just hit me, another 50. Run it, I'm close to bragging, it's hard to turn me up. I got way too much stamina. Thumbs been planting saffron seeds in the Gambia. Get me, I'm thinking Getty while y'all headed to daddy. To get that perfect picture, sometimes you gotta pay up. Oops, I mean play up. And if you critique, then it must be St. Agnes feet. You got 336 hours, that's too weak. You still can't guard me, the flow still godly. I know God's got me.
I like what that builds into, man. I really like what that builds into, you know what I'm saying? Because it starts off, you know, very basic, just the overall, you know, kind of very atmospheric, you know, kind of, you know, older, you know, sample. And it's, you know, okay when it comes to, you know, the verses. But as soon as it jumps into that, you know, chorus area, right, it feels very much like a, you know, celebration. Hits all that right, you know what I'm saying, point in terms of freaking hip hop. I could imagine almost like an old school, you know, kind of video pertaining to the sound that we're hearing, you know what I'm saying. But also it felt like it was a record that you would have made if you were signed to like Rockefeller, man? Because I could hear Jay-Z, you know what I'm saying, on that, like a definite classic, you know, record or whatnot. If he did the Black Album 2, he did the Black Album 2, and he had to go in there and, you know, do that. That's pretty much what I could see. I think we have a 3-song back-to-back coming up right now, man. You know what it is, man. Hit that like button, share the stream, tag an artist. Give each of these a 1 to 10 in the chat, and you need our feedback is welcome.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Playing games, number 1.
Yeah. Why y'all playing games with me? Why y'all playing games with me? Why y'all playing games? It drive me so insane, yeah, fuck what you saying, yeah, I don't get no fuck about no lane, cutting up in the coupe, yeah, I switch lanes, don't play, yeah, don't play games, don't even try and play no fucking games with me, yeah, why the fuck you playing games all the time? All you trying to do is change your life. Why you trying to get like me? Why you trying to copy? I won't let that slide. 1-on-1, yeah, I'm one of a kind. Smoking hazy got me fried. I ain't trying to change your mind, but you just gotta rethink life. Why you always playing games? Yeah, that shit just out of time.
What up,
driving me insane, yeah, I'm all the way up out my mind. Playing games with me, then I'm gon' fucking play games with your life. Playing games with me and you gon' die. Yeah, you could go ahead, pull up and try. It don't matter what you do, you end up getting sacrificed. Yeah, why the fuck you always playing games all the time? Yeah, why you always over there messing with my mind? Yeah, acting like everything's alright when it ain't fine. Yeah, why you gotta play these games all the fucking time? Why y'all playing games with me? Why y'all playing games with me? Why y'all playing games? It drive me so insane, yeah, fuck what you saying, yeah, I don't get no fuck about no lane, yeah, in the coupe, I switch lanes, everything burning flames, gas, no brake, yeah, it's fuck everything you say, fuck it, yeah, fuck up on my face, yeah, why you acting so fake? Yeah, you acting like a snake. Slither right through the grass. Go ahead and hide away. Yo, what the fuck? Why you always playing games? Yo, why you always playing games? Playing games all the time. Yeah, shit fucking with my mind. Playing game like all the time. Why you gotta do that to me? Why you got fuck with my mind? Playing games like all the time. Why the fuck you gotta lie?
It's not even an alcoholic beverage though.
Playing games all the time.
Chris Hamilton. It's on the YouTube side. Playing games all the time. To be honest, man, like that should be a real. That should be a real game right there. You know what I'm saying? You could play a drinking game with that song because it's called playing games, essentially. Because Chilino was like, you know, take it. He said, drink every time. You know what I'm saying? He says games. I like this one. You know what I'm saying? It had decent vibes. You know what I'm saying? Within was catchy at first. Sort of, you know, it sort of makes you try to figure out, you know, sort of like what's going on, where the overall, you know, production is gonna go, and then it takes, you know, a full form, and you know, I feel like you feel it, you know, a little bit more, you know, as it goes on. 3 minutes and 31 seconds. I appreciate that. If anyone does essentially get tired of how many times you do say games on the other, you know, side though, you know, it will potentially fall on the lines of that, you know, repetition and you know, things like that, right? I feel like it's always okay to a certain extent depending on what you do, but as I always say, right, the variation of anything, if you can find, you know, different words to go in places of others, different melodies to go in places of others, you know, that's always going to, you know, help you out in the long run. For the most part, I like this one though, and I appreciate that you went to 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Once again, any artist who is willing to do more than that 1 or 2 minutes, man, I consider you guys, you know, at least in a moment, like a full-time artist. You know what I mean? Like when with those, we know most of you guys are just lazy. You want to get in and out of your song and then move on to the next one. Yet at the same time, you get mad if someone doesn't want to like pay you for a feature or to perform at a venue or something like that, but you're not thinking about it, right? If you're giving people half-assed work and not doing the full extent of what you can do and making it a little bit longer and showing that you can pull people through, as long as we don't get bored by the end of the song, right? You know, you've at least done something, right? You're still excited with some of the melodies, some of the overall approach, and there will be those that need a lot more. They'll need you to like, they want you to sing in a way where we as the audience start closing our eyes and like, man, you know what I'm saying, man, you powerful, your vocals, my bro. Again, I thought it had potential. Make a video to it if you can too. Like, you know, that's one that has a potential to, I mean, there's a good video you could do with that if you want to make it, you know, video game themed in some way. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yo. Crap. Yeah. Faint. Wait, is this called cramp and faint? Like cramp faint? Or is it like cramp and then faint in parentheses because you couldn't decide which one? Oh, yeah. I got hella money. Y'all know I got hella money, hella dope. What the fuck do y'all fucking want? What? All I know is I get kicked up till I'm fucking gone. Out the room, out the ceiling, out the sky, out the atmosphere. Y'all don't know what the fuck going on. Why y'all acting weird? Yeah, I'm tripping balls, kicked up. Yeah, I'm fucking out of here. All I know is I'm fucking gone. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm tripping balls, something feeling fucking wrong. She could go the wrong way. What the fuck you talking about? Look down the hallway. Yeah, look left and right before you cross that road. Yeah, let me know which way if finna go. Yeah, I'm tripping balls, I'm seeing waves, little bro. This a freestyle, it's off the top, it's off the dome. Yeah, I'm locked in, you already know I'm in that zone. Locked in on them, yeah, with that missile, with it's home. Yeah, I'm pulling up, I'm fucking blowing up his home. Yeah, I pop that gun, yeah, I point it at his dome. Yeah, I hit him right in the heart, yeah, that bullet made it chrome. Hey, yeah, I'm flying, yeah, I'm soaring, yeah, bitch, I'm going. Where am I going? Bitch, I'm going. Yeah, Nick's kinda crazy with y'all on, and what y'all want from me? Why fuck out my face if you don't got any money to give me? Cause I already got that money stacked up so high like the chimney. Fuck with me and then you finna get lit up. I don't get no fuck what you say, yeah, don't fuck up, don't do it. All I know is
turned up. Yeah, I'm high all night, and then it's morning time. Yeah, all I know is I get geeked up off a perky dime. Yeah, perk 10, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Talk, geeked up, yeah, I'm out here out of bounds. Yeah, whoa, tripping balls, I'm geeked up, yeah, I'm out the house. Oh, yeah, jump out the house, just like I'm found. What the fuck, bitch, I'm so stamped. I don't even know what's going on. I'm tight, up in that bit like a crimp.
This ain't the place for that. I ain't tryna play about that. Yeah, you way too close to get back. Way too close to get back.
Yeah, I been sliding through, I'm in the back of the race. Yeah, this gon' make them faint.
Kinda feel like I like this section a little bit better.
Faint.
This ain't the place for that.
Nah,
I ain't tryna play about that.
No way.
Yeah, you way too close to get back. Way too close to get back.
Get stabbed. Get the fuck out of my crib and get the fuck out of my face. Dropping them dead, I'm leaving that blood on the ground like paint. Watching that body fall, bitch, they faint. Don't even care what you talk or say. Yeah, bitch, get the fuck up out my face.
This ain't the place for that. I ain't tryna play about that.
Don't wanna conversate, I don't wanna talk to no lane today. Why the fuck you all up in my face? Get the fuck
like he
out of
made
my
a record with Migos right now.
Roll right up, I don't give a shit and I don't give a fuck. I'm deep in my bag like I don't get no fuck.
What you say? What you
I'm deep in my bag like a cut. I'm deep in my bag like I'm a fucking trench. I don't give a fuck what you thought. Shut the fuck up, get the fuck out my crib before I cut you with a little hacksaw. Slice some more, yeah, I cut them all right off. I'm cutting, I'm slicing, I'm all on the motherfucking road right now.
Don't give a fuck what you talking about. Don't even say that shit out your mouth.
Don't even say nothing I don't want you to.
No way. Why the fuck you be lying and capping out your teeth every day? This ain't the place for that. I ain't tryna play about that. Yeah, you way too close to get back. Way too close to get back.
Yeah, the autopsy report said they had a heart attack.
Yeah, but really it's a big old bullet hit him right in the back.
I don't get no fuck. What you say? What you talk? All I know is I just want y'all motherfuckers to fuck off. Why you always wanna be included, wanna be involved? Yeah, I did the crime and police ain't never gon' solve. Why the fuck they try and pull up on us, then they run off? I don't get no fuck what you say, what the fuck you even talk? All I know is you ain't hard, yeah, you motherfucking soft. You ain't doing shit that we be doing all day long. Yeah, you claiming that you tough. Yeah, his body leaking out that red stuff. Yeah, you leaking out that blood. Yeah, you leaking out that paint. Bullets through your body, boy, you just feeling faint.
Alright. Alright, so I will say, you know, the mix did tremendously need, you know, kind of bit of a work, you know, to just for everything to feel way more polished, right? Whenever I'm talking about mixes on the show and I'm saying that it needs a little bit more of a polish, all I'm saying is it needs to go from a mixtape sort of sound to a this is the official album. I just got signed. They put me in the studio and here's the record, right? You know, you want it to feel like it's a real record that literally can be on the same playlist and played right next to an official record, you know, on the radio or, you know, on a, again, an official album in stores kind of freaking thing. So you want the mix to be pristine. You want to hear the clarity in the vocals, you know. When it comes to auto-tune, you don't want to add too much or whatnot. Things tend to fall, you know what I'm saying, by the wayside. The freestyle aspect, I do tend to want artists to write over freestyling most of the time, just because I always feel like you can come up with even better lines when you do. When you write, when you freestyle, there's two different ways and situations that will happen, right? The first one is the punch in sort of, you know, the freestyling where you sort of like, again, you freestyle a few lines and then you wait a little bit, come back in with the next few and go from freaking there and you keep going, right? I want to remind y'all, we are more impressed when we can feel like an artist can go through an entire song or verse without having to punch in at all. Like, we want to be able to hear anything you're doing as far as in a performance. Then when it comes to freestyling, we don't even want to think that you guys are freestyling. We want to feel like you know exactly where you want the record to go, the structure, and not that not to feel like it's being put together as you go, right? When you do it the other way around that I'm talking, the confidence is even better, the cadence is even better, the energy, because it's like when you've performed a record that you've pretty much performed 100 times before. You literally know it. You don't need nothing but just the beat by itself, and you can pretty much, you know, go ham. And if you can do that, that's what will be the performance that will make people say, you know, that you slid that shit. They'll put you on, you know, some of those lists when it comes to, you know, best lyricists, if you're able to show them, you know, just how dope you are. I do feel like this record does meet up with some of those, you know, records we'd hear from, you know, Amigos or Future and different things like that. So it definitely fits in that criteria. The chorus on this record, you know, I appreciate at all. You guys freaking know. Sometimes you guys will get in and just freaking rap, but I like when there is a chorus. Like, we need that thing to come back to throughout a record, especially if it, you know, can be lengthy. The other thing was, I like the second half better than I did the first half. Like, the first section made me feel like I probably would have hit the Dorky Don't Play That if it was in the free line and stuff like that.
I look down the highway, yeah, look left and right before you cross that road. Yeah, let me know which way if finna go. Yeah, I'm tripping balls, I'm seeing waves, little bro. This a freestyle.
I don't know what it was. I think I agree a little bit with. I wouldn't say he sounded like full on Juice Man, you know what I'm saying, but like a calmer Juice, because Juice Man is like, hey, I'm good with that, you know what I mean? He does. Juice Man is like a way more, you know, I can't explain it, but I'll just, you know, that he's way more animated. I get a vibe that Chris is, you know, more chill. Right, you know what I'm saying? You want to be able to get in there with the vibes, but you're like, you know what I'm saying? You just hanging out, man. You know what I mean? He said, I agree 100%. And it's not mixed yet, so it would, you know, make sense that it needs mixing and so that. Thank you for that bit of information and so like that. When y'all send, we'll say this, right? When you guys send to the show, I always assume that you think it's mixed, right? So I'm always going to listen to things as if you're sending it in what you feel is a complete form. Like, hey, I'm releasing this Friday on Spotify. You know what I mean? Like, for all I know, that's where your mindset is. And so I'll try to see, like, okay, how good is it? Does it feel like it should be released already? Should it have a video? All that, you know what I'm saying? Good stuff. Or are there still other things that need to be done to really make it become, you know what I'm saying, more, you know, professional? I do like the switch up, though, by the way. Again, going from...
That's what I'm talking about. Talk.
Going from that to then...
This ain't the place for that. I ain't trying to play about that. Yeah, you way too close to get back. Way too close to get back.
Because you actually did it on beat as well. But then there's part of me that feels like, should that one go first, right?
I ain't trying to play about that.
Should that one go first and then the first one go second if you're gonna do
I
this?
ain't doing shit that we be doing all day long. Yeah, you claiming that you tough. Yeah, his body leaking out that red stuff. Yeah, you.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, honestly, it could go both ways, man. It could literally go. And I'm like, I'm torn, right? I'm torn. I'm trying to feel like I always think about how do you think your audience is going to feel? What would they get more hype for if it was first, right? So you're saying, all right, we have performing next, y'all. It's Chris Hamilton.
I ain't trying to play about that. Yeah, you way too close to get back. Way too close to get back.
Yeah, I been sliding through. I'm in the back of the race. Yeah, this will make them faint.
I don't know, man. What do you think? Gutta. Is it now? You're right, buddy. Do give that vibe, you know what I'm saying? A bit of whatnot. Is OJ the Juice Man an influence at all by any chance, or is that just not wishful thinking? But you know what I mean. You're like, no, that my cousin. I'm just fucking with y'all, man. What? Let me see.
Seriously? That's crazy. Do I though? Let me see. Let's see.
Yeah, no, I ain't directing. Let's see. What's freaking good? What's popping? We have one more from him coming up right now. This one is called I Feel. And again, if you guys could choose which one, if you guys could choose either one to sort of like have, you know, a music video live performance, you know, at a good venue or here on the radio, which one are you not going to get annoyed by if it's consistently played every time you cut on, you know what I'm saying, the radio? You get in the car, you turn on your phone, it's always in your face. There's ads, you sit down, there's a commercial with the song. Do you feel? Which one's gonna make you most excited? This one's called I Feel. Chris Hamilton, you already know what it is, man. We in here, appreciate you for the skip.
Yeah. Do you feel? Yeah. Do you feel? Do you feel that? Let me tell you something. Do you feel that? Yeah, the way I feel. Do you feel it? Yeah, the way I feel. Do you feel that shit? Let me know for real. Let me know. Let me know. Do you feel that shit? Is you on this shit that I'm on? Do you feel everything that I feel right now? Yeah. Do you feel it? No, you ain't like us, you ain't one of us. You can't ride with us, get on the bus. Yeah, get to the motherfucking bay. I can't hang today, get the fuck up on my face. Y'all are so lame, I don't wanna conversate. Yeah, stop tryna call my phone every day. I don't feel the same way, I don't even feel pain. Yeah, I'm having a hard time tryna explain what's running through my mind, what's going through my brain, what's going through my head. Yeah, something need to change. Yeah, I change how I feel on the plane. Yeah, I'm high for real, I'm insane. Yeah, you know the deal. Are you saying that you feel how I feel? Don't complain unless that shit get real. Yeah, fuck what you saying. Yeah, I'm just tryna feel. Let me know. Let me know. Do you feel that shit? Is you on this shit that I'm on?
Your name is Booby?
Feel everything that I feel right now. Yeah.
My dog used to be that.
Do you feel it?
My dog's name used to be that, I promise.
No, you ain't like us, you ain't one of us. You can't ride with us, get on the bus. Yeah, get to the motherfucking way. I can't hang today, get the fuck up on my face. Y'all are so lame, I don't wanna conversate. Yeah, stop tryna call my phone every day. I don't feel the same way, I don't even feel pain. Yeah, I'm having a hard time tryna explain what's running through my mind, what's going through my brain, what's going through my head. Yeah, something need to change. Yeah, I change.
What's going through your head? There's a lot of pet bugs that are rolling through your pad. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of freaking people don't even ever really even wanna. A lot of energy within there. Alright. You just left. What happened? Like, don't leave. You gotta like bunch of tricks. You gotta be able to pull out all of your sleeves.
All right.
I'm explaining, I'm having a hard time.
All right. 2 minutes and 54 seconds in terms of a full record. This one does have, you know, potential. I like the overall, you know, vibe, you know, with it. It's, again, very vibe centric, yet also has a good, you know, energy and is, you know, more, you know, upbeat. Yes, there are still aspects of this record that needs work. We're always trying to, you know, help you get things to that, you know, more perfect mix. And then of course the performances. Let's always remind you once again that if you guys can, when it comes to actually putting together a record, I don't know how y'all process is, right? But I do know that a lot of artists this gen do tend to, you know, figure things out by the freestyle method. And, you know, I really do want, as a matter of fact, if you would oblige me, right? Take some time and like find a beat that you really, really like that immediately makes you want to, you know what I'm saying, right to it. I want you to test yourself, and I'm trying to figure out one of two things, right? Either take this same beat and make two different records. One, you're gonna actually sit down, you're gonna write it, and that one should be the first one, so you have as much energy as possible. When you hear a beat for the first time, I feel like there's a certain amount of energy or times that you can listen to a beat before you start to lose, you know, the momentum or the ideas or the excitement. And so again, find one that makes you immediately kind of want to make a song to it, right? Make a record with it, like sit down, you know what I'm saying, write every, you know what I'm saying, line, and really try to figure out, you know, how to structure, you know what I'm saying, with that. The other one you can do sort of like in more of a freestyle, sort of like fashion, and, you know, just kind of see which of the two you kind of, you know what I'm saying, like better, as well as, you know, others as well. Like, I'm always thinking about writing over anything, just because like I can freestyle, but I feel like most of the time I may say some of the same things. I'm more trying to see how far I can rhyme before I mess up when I'm freestyling. But when I'm writing, I'm literally able to think about the concept before I even start the record, right? I can then think about, you know, all the references that I want to be able to rap about within the record, make a list, think about how to sort of compile bars between those, you know what I'm saying? If it's melodies, same thing. What are some good, decent melodies? You can freestyle to try to figure out what those might be. What are some better ones, you know what I'm saying? And things like that. But when it comes to the writing, I think that always needs to be, you know, on point. That's how you get into the, like, you know, people not just like listening to your song, they'll be listening and singing along with, wanting to, you know, sort of even put your vocals to other beats, or vice versa, sing your vocals on different kind of situations and whatnot. This one did have, I think, the most potential though. I got a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, excited as it was on. I was like, this production is very nice. And I feel like it has that potential, that definitely had that radio, you know, potential. So for me, I'm torn between, was it this and sort of half and half, you know what I'm saying, and that second one. Hold on, let me double check something right quick, just so we can just check. Okay, so we had play games, right? For those who just popped up figuring out whatnot, the 3 was
fucking games with me. Yo, why the fuck you playing games all the time? All you trying to do is change your life. Why you trying to get like me? Why you trying to copy? I won't let that slide. Why y'all playing games with me?
Like that one?
Why y'all playing games with me?
That one does have freaking potential freaking too, man. You know what? I can't knock that one out, man, because that one did have a good vibe.
Ain't the place for that. I ain't trying to play about that. Yeah, you way too close to get back. Way too close to get back.
Yeah, I'm tripping about something feeling fucking wrong. Shit could go the wrong way. What the fuck you talking about? Look down the hallway.
That one, and that had the 2 for it right there, and then hold on, because I gotta bring this back. I don't know why that did that. And then we had Feel.
Let me know, do you feel that shit? Is Is you on the shit that I'm on? Do you feel everything that I feel right now? Yeah. Do you feel it?
No. Yeah, man. Okay, we're talking radio records though too. Give me a second. Let me figure this out of my brain.
Like, why you always playing games? Yeah, that shit just out of time.
Okay, you'd have to make a clean version of this song, obviously, freaking too. I mean, any other records, you'd have to make a clean version. But when I'm thinking about radio and what I could potentially hear more, it's hard, man.
Wait, look, left and right before you cross that road.
Because with that one, it depends on where you're at. Like, there are certain places that I think would probably rock that one, and then this one too.
This will make them faint.
You know, it's really, you know, it's really in that Migos sort of lane. So those two alone handle two different type of styles for people. You know what I'm saying? On some street shit, on some, you know, more hype. Like those are turn up, you know, records or whatnot. Playing games,
driving me insane.
That's a vibe. That's a nighttime freaking record, a cruising, you know, record, something that's just freaking chill. You know, ladies might like that one a little bit freaking more freaking too as well. And then I feel
you can't ride with us, get on the bus, yeah, get to the motherfucking bay.
That one's in between, you know what I'm saying? I feel like ladies would also, you know what I'm saying, love this one. It's a good upbeat kind of freaking feel. It can be, you know, a daytime, you know what I'm saying, record as well. So I'll just leave it at freaking that, man. I ain't gonna choose though. What up? Now, Vibe said, bro's just a copy Playboy Cardi. I'm wondering if that's why you had asked me was that you in the chat who had asked me if I fucked with artists like that? You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you this, like, I don't really fuck with Cardi, right? I mean, to be honest, like, I had the same reaction that Will Smith had when he was, you know, showing Cardi. I'm like, what is he saying? You know what I'm saying? Difference is I can tell, you know what I'm saying, what Chris is saying. So it has a different, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking flair. Obviously, certain ones needed a little bit of a mix, you know what I'm saying, on that. But, you know what I'm saying, you're driving in that. And then, yeah, you got to send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I'll put the information in the chat for you, and then let me jump back in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, y'all? All right, we got Gutta Beans up right now. You sent line. No, I mean Smart Way, my bad. So Smart Way, and this is a, SoundCloud link. For newcomers in the show, we accept everything but Apple Music and Tidal. Also, try not to send any industry records. That means don't rap on a Kendrick or Drake beat and try to send that to the show. It might affect the stream.
It's hot sleep.
It's hot sleep, hot to sleep, blah, 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 blah. How long we been streaming? 8 hours? Hold on. Yep. I was spot on. Hopefully this is able to go a little bit louder. Let me see. Okay, we're right there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do it the smart way or you gon' make small cake. Don't put bad bets on me cause you won't hit your parlay. You won't hit your parlay. So just do it the smart way. Do it the smart way or you gon' make small cake. Don't put bad bets on me cause you won't hit your parlay.
He reminds me of some Sonic the Hedgehog-ish.
So just do it the smart way. They say your first impression is your best impression. Yeah. My best impression leave a chest impressed. No half stepping when I'm on they next and they getting bent cause they know I'm next. Yeah, I'm on and I'm flexing, no stressing, just stretching all this dough from this flow action. Now I'm bold packing to get more at it. Sometimes the roads can be bumpy, might need some proactive. Now I'm in the zone like a pro athlete. Plus they pissing hella mad at me, but I bust they bubble like a turtle cause I stay slapping. And take a sip of a good drink, you know that'll be snapping. Of course it's the Apple one, yeah I got it straight from Adam. I made me treat your face like space, just punch it and split it like Adam. Automatic like a rifle, my verses will leave you baffled. Me and you one-on-one is no toss.
You sing your second one?
So no need for the hassle, I do you dirty and bashful, cause that's how I feel whenever they say gotta get at 'em. Shackle the beat like a linebacker, get a hole in one with a line driver. Them how they that happen. Just imagine if I rule the world like Nas said, or do it somewhere outlaw, cause Tupac's not dead. They afraid to say what they want, but I'm not scared. And I just do what I want, cause I'm top tier. So get out my way, I'm making my spot clear. Just to let you know for sure, this is my year. You dig that? Do it the small way, and we gon' make small cake. Don't put that bet on me, cause you won't hit your parlay. You won't hit your parlay. So just do it the smart way. Do it the smart way, or you gon' make small cake. Don't put that bets on me, cause you won't hit your parlay. You won't hit your parlay. So just do it the smart way. Do it the smart way, or you gon' make small cake. Don't put that bets on me, cause you won't hit your parlay.
Wait a minute. All right. So you did that one like about 2 months ago, but you never seen that one. That one's that's, I guess, first time I'm hearing that and whatnot. I like when I'm able to hear more from you guys. Like there was a time where, you know, he was sending in different videos. He was sending in, you know, certain songs, and then eventually he just came around and would send, you know, like the same, maybe like 2 or 3. And while I still think that it's a good idea to do stuff like that just for promotion of, you know, treating us like a radio station, right? You know what I'm saying? You often hear some of the same songs, and it's, you know, promoted so more people can hear it, or you can hear it again if you like it. I also feel like, you know, hearing different things from you guys helps us see more of what you can do. Mix on this needs just a little bit of work. I still wanted to turn it up a lot more. That's one of my many telltale signs to, like, if something does, you know, still need more of a mix outside of what I can hear, like within vocals and clarity and stuff like that, right? But on YouTube, on certain platforms, they'll either cut it down tremendously more and or just whatever you've done and uploaded, it's still not, you know, loud enough in certain sections or whatnot. So again, it's at full volume, yet I want to crank it up just a tad more. Performance was, you know what I'm saying, on point. You have 2 minutes and 30 seconds of record, and the beat reminded me of a certain level in Sonic the Hedgehog, man. You know what I'm saying? Like what was that? Was the casino level the you know what I'm saying? It reminded me of just something like that. So I'm almost, you know, wanting the video to just loosely be themed to that, even though the song has nothing to do with it. But I'm just saying, man, like if I'm someone who wants to just come up with a video and take advantage of certain things, I'm gonna be like, you know what, let me see if I could make a Sonic kind of themed video, right? And then, like, as if his song was in the soundtrack, and then, like, you know, basically the aspect of doing it the smart way, you know what I'm saying, is like, you know, Sonic, as he's Sonic, so he's mostly gonna do things, you know, smart and not, you know, very dumb and shit. So I could see that. He said, oh, I know, I'm still working on it, that's what's up. And then he said, and Chris Hamilton said, I sent, you know, I'm saying, you 2 more songs. Did you send another skip or something like that? Hold on, let me get in Gutter Beans other one as well first real quick.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
This was the other one that he had. Oh no, wait, that was the same. Why did you throw that same one in there? My bad, wrong link. The wrong link, motherfucker, dog. All right, this one is the coldest. Oh wait,
now that I use Monday service,
just to let y'all know. Hold on. What do you say? Hopefully my track reminds you of Mario Kart. So that's what's up. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Did you actually make a Mario Kart themed freaking track? And what'd you see? You said that's crazy because that's a beat I just put together real quick and stuff like that. Well, it feels very much of some, you know what I'm saying, Sonic. You know, I know I'm still working on it. You said when you play mines, it's a feature. I'm the second one. All right, remind me of that. Remind me of that. And some of you guys were saying something. Fire emojis also from past November as well. By the way, past November, I like that name. Like that name, you know what I'm saying? And then that parlay bar he was freaking laughing at. Hold on.
Guy makes solving tickets.
Oh my gosh. Bro, you need to shave.
I don't get why a lot of motherfuckers want to talk bullshit. Like they can't get hit. Nigga, you just right around the motherfucking corner.
Could it be, man?
Just around the way. So don't be popping off at the motherfucking mouth, nigga, if you can't back it up. You know?
It goes
Damn,
1,
Obi.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bitch niggas talking lie. They been the truth when they know they not, cause I'm fooling. I'm on this shit and I go ham and do it all day and all night. Never give a fuck about nothing, cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they not, cause I'm sick, I'm on top, and I be rocking. I do my shit, going ham and fly. Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you that I be on it, you know a nigga high. Bitch, nigga, I'm the man. Gotta get it in, I'm going ham. Damn. Up on the shit like fucking damn, Bobby. They talking shit. Wow. Like they want it with the nigga right here when the motherfucker know that they don't why, cause I'm it. Bitch, I'm on go ham when I'm raw, bitch. Do what the fuck I really want. Anytime a nigga like me jump on any song. Why, cause you niggas know I'm doing it wrong. But I'm righteous with the shit, my grip on a knife and step you niggas in your motherfucking collarbone. Like, damn it, nigga, what the fuck is going on with the shit? Niggas ain't nothing really fuck with the kid. Why, cause they know what the fuck it is. Bitch, I'm sitting. I be on there really rolling the rib and I'm doing my thing like fuck you, bitch. Motherfucker wanna talk that shit. They wanna with a nigga when they know that I'm it. Bitch, I been the motherfucking man, gotta get it in and I go so ham. When the motherfucker tries to match, clap, pop, hit your motherfucker back with your hand. Like, damn, Obi. Bitch, listen, why, cause I'm the sickest and I'm shit 10 up on the shit. I'm never tripping, just pay attention cause I'm different. But bitch, niggas talking lie. They been the truth when they know they not, cause I'm fooling. I'm on the shit and I go ham and do it all day and all night. Never give a fuck about nothing, cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they not, cause I'm sick, I'm on top, and I be rocking. I do my shit, going ham and fly. Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you that I be on it, you know a nigga. Motherfuckers wanna talk like they cold, but I know they not. Cause they know me, I'm the man for sure when I stay on top. Of my motherfucking game, I won't fold, ho, I won't flop. No. Little niggas know me, I am the main, and I'ma pop the cannon bang, hit you right in your brain, then I make you drop. You drop in the grave, like hold up, pussy ass lame. What the fuck you talk? Like you want it with me when you know that you can't really hang or rock with this nigga. But everywhere I go, I'm steady hearing these bitch niggas talking lie. They been the truth when they know they not, cause I'm fooling. I'm on the shit and I go ham and do it all day and all night. Never give a fuck about nothing, cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they not, cause I'm sick, I'm on top, and I be rocking. I do my shit, I'm with ham and fly. Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you that I be on it, you know a nigga high.
Making dough in a little time when I want to be able to be can say I don't even know whatever I'm gonna make it though. Alright, so Cody's this one I like because, you know, for Gutter Beans, you know, he's one of the many artists that can get in there, rap a little bit fast, and, you know, sort of, you know, get in there with a, you know, Crazy Bone and sort of, you know, saying artists like that. You know, very much has a very, you know, chill energy. Sometimes I tell him his voice reminds me of like BG. Like a mixture between like, yeah, I was gonna say a little bit of freaking Turk, but nah, it's like it's BG. It's mainly BG. But he raps with different speeds than we would hear BG with. So I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, that. This one, of course, for him, a little bit more of a, you know, freestyle kind of situation. 3 minutes and 3 seconds of record in full as well. I think I remember pretty much saying that like the last verse pretty much feels, you know, very much, you know what I'm saying, different, and in a way a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better. Like there's a different kind of sort of like approach that you take to it.
where it just seems like you're going harder in that you know, that second, you know what I'm saying, verse. So appreciate that. Beat is, of course, you know, more hard trap centric and, you know, stuff like that. But yeah,
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
all right, so Chris actually sent a 2-song back-to-back right quick. After this, we'll get back in the free line. Thank you for your patience. We'll go ahead and get to them, you know what I'm saying, right away, and then move on. But just a heads up, again, as you guys always have the freedom to skip the line throughout the freaking show, whatnot, just like this. And each amount I always add to that earned amount if it is a paid one. Every 100 we get to on the show allows us to get to the giveaways that allow you to potentially win free skips in your pocket or whatnot. Chris won some today as well as Gutta Bean. So they both literally won skips, put them in, you know what I'm saying, and you know, came back, you know, and sent more essentially. You know, if we get to 200 and 300, however, right? We double the amount of prizes and or spins that you basically get to win on that. So if it lands on something like 3 skips for you to win, basically you'd get 6 skips, or, you know, obviously 9 if that's, you know, triple and stuff like that. If it lands on again, if you're lucky enough to win a takeover skip, which is 6 songs back to back, again, just imagine that doubled anything on the show that you'd win. It'd pretty much be that. So I'm just giving you that heads up for future reference. It's not a mandatory thing that you have to freaking do, but it's always there for the options so that artists know that, you know, it doesn't go nowhere. Let's see what the first of the 2 is. Ceremony. Let's get Ceremony in. No, cancel that one because I already got you over here. Da 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 da.
Yo, I'm high as hell. Yo, can you tell? Yeah, wake up, get high first thing in the morning. Life a celebration, yeah, something like a ceremony. Yeah, I walk in here, bitch, shit blow me. Yeah, y'all be talking baloney. Yeah, what the fuck y'all even doing? Can y'all get the fuck around from me? Yo, fuck around here, get the fuck out of here. Fuck around here, get the fuck out of here. Fuck around here, get the fuck out of here. Fuck around here, get the fuck out of here. Walk in here, bitch, she blow me. Celebrate life like a ceremony. Yeah, fuck what they talking about. We ain't never finna be homies. You just a groupie, you don't even know me. 24 million in the bank like Kobe. Yeah. What y'all want? I'm gonna light your ass on fire. Fuck yeah, yeah, y'all gonna die. Yeah, dead. I don't care what you say, don't even try. Don't try shit. If you do, I pull up, yeah, in the middle of the night. Slide, night vision, goggles on, got them at all times. Yeah, I be slide like it's got some dark night. I don't know what you be talking about, but that ain't right. Don't be saying what you say you gon' do. Kill, then you don't pull up, we know it ain't true. Yeah, Wayne Beach, I ain't live talking Bruce, bad, dark, yeah, like the back, yeah, what I do, I just fly out of this sword, yeah, I'm way above the floor, I don't care, don't do chores, I just smoke, yeah, war, of course, that's what I'm going to, yeah, bitch, it's raw, wrapped in the paper, yeah, I got that gas on law, yeah, it's unleaded, yeah, I smoke that shit to the chest, bitch, I'm dead, don't regret it, yeah, bitch, cause I'm the best, yeah, you know what I'm talking, you know what I said, shut the fuck up, bitch, I'm jumping out the bed, jump out the house, I jump out the crib, I don't give a fuck what I did, shut the fuck up, I don't wanna hear no words about your lip, yo, you can get punched, you can get shot right in your shit,
When you go, why you stop? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I can't even do the vibe. Alright. Now that one was a little
little bit freaking shorter or whatnot, right? I don't know if you was like, man, listen, I got a short song too. Don't worry. We didn't say you needed that. You know, again, came out, a little bit of a banger. Beat was, you know what I'm saying, definitely something that you know what I'm saying, was up there. Still hits that vibe, right? There's a lot going on in the production. It's hype. He does have, you know, the energy that is up there. There will be people. Let me just remind y'all, right? When it comes to auto-tune, right? Just in general, when it comes to auto-tune and styles like that, you will just automatically acquire, you know, that stigma, you know, from those that, you know, kind of either are tired of, you know, auto-tune in general, and you know, they've heard a million records, you know what I'm saying, often in some of these genres, and they do want something to be a little bit more, you know, fresh or whatnot. So don't take it as anything personal. We also want people to be able to literally speak how they want. Again, you're in a genre that is oversaturated, and so often I think mainly what is important is figuring out, like I haven't said this freaking once, and I need you to know this. Figuring out what is your type beat, right? As opposed to, like, in most times, like this generation, you hear something that you like, you immediately go for that artist type beat, and then you start to try to make songs within it. The problem with that is you're basically feeding into that artist's fans, right? You're not creating your own. So then when someone tries to think about, okay, well, what beat do I make for you? Insert your artist name type beat. What does that sound like as opposed to any other sort of thing? So any record that you hop on, try to figure out how can you get to that flavor. See, work with a producer as well if you can, to try to help you find whatever sound that might be. And again, you're still within the auto-tune, you know, genre or whatnot. We can't make you guys, you know, stop or get out of it, but you can, again, you can still figure out that way to make it palatable. Again, the thing that I like from him so far that I have at least heard is that we can still understand what he's saying. I can't stand when we can't understand it. You know what I mean? Like, literally, we can't say if you spit bars or not if, you know, the lines don't really come out, you know what I'm saying, clear. Now, again, the reason why the mixes are important and why you do want to, you know, sometimes ease up on some of the production that's there. Find parts where you could drop the beat a lot more. Hopefully, if you work with a proper producer, like I said, they'll go back in and then make sure that, you know, all of the parts that you have that right flavor or whatnot, right? They'll sort of like make the kicks and snares and certain things, just do things at the very specific time. They can come in with other instruments, which is something that I don't often hear. You guys will stick with sort of like standard elements and like think like a true producer, right? Tyler the Creator gets in the studio and he makes, you know, certain things. He'll get on the keys. He'll probably bring somebody over to play, you know, a trumpet or something like that real quick. Ryan Leslie would do it himself, right? He literally goes in, plays the trumpet, plays the drums, goes in, you know what I'm saying, does this with the piano. And you almost get inspired when you see the production essentially coming together in that way, right? So you go in, you record your song, you sort of go, what else can I add to this to really make it, you know, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, epic or whatnot? Because I don't want people to just look at it like, okay, that's a cool little trap record right there. Let me see. And then what do you say? That's why you need to network, bro. 100. You said, if I could get a good engineer rocking with me, then we'll take off, you know what I'm saying? Like it, man. Or I think Gutter Beans was saying that, right? You said custom made beat, and then you were saying you sent some Juice World, you know what I'm saying, shit, custom made beat. So wait a second, my bro. When you say that, do you mean you sent some Juice World type shit, or are you saying you produced a beat over Juice WRLD's vocals and sent that? If it's the second one, I need you to turn around and send something else, because again, we can't play industry related records on the show. That includes if we sample Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, freaking whoever, right? I've done it, I've tried it, and I've gotten cut immediately for it, right? I've tried sampling the Black Panther soundtrack while I was live, and that was the first time that I realized that we could get cut for anything. You know, so just, you know, it's got a beat from scratch. And I remember your first rule, you know, and type shit. Okay, type shit, that's good. Again, I have to give the education for others who might send in and, you know, kind of do the opposite. So appreciate that. Give me a second real quick to get the other record, Fade Away, from Chris. And also, may I ask you, right, because you go by Rob in the email and then Chris in the chat, right? So was Chris created like as your artist alias? And you know, like what's the difference? Just for educational purposes, I suppose.
Yo,
be patient, booby.
Bitch, I hit the motherfucking fade away, yeah, right at the room. Yeah, you didn't see that shit. Come in, watch it go in. Yeah, all my diamonds flawless, watches glowing. The neck on my chain is showing. Yeah, diamonds on me, they be frozen. Call me the cold man. Yeah, I feel like I'm coming out right with a motherfucking cold man. Yeah, but this shit uncommon, it's way too rare. Fuck what you saying, I do not care. Y'all be slow like tortoise, no hair. Little bitch, you and I cannot compare. Why the fuck you still standing there? You seem to not understand. Throw a little buddy in an electric chair. Yeah, that shocked this whole fam. Fuckin' with me, yeah, don't go there. You gon' get killed off, man. 6 feet underneath the earth. Bury his body right under the land. I had to go and motherfucking swerve. Cutting the road fast as I can. Yeah, bitch, I'm rich, I'm eating lamb. Yeah, I skirt off right in the lamb. I don't give a fuck what you say, goddamn. Yeah, little bitch, you are not him. Shoot my shot, yeah, above the rim. Shoot my shot, yeah, always go in. Shoot my shot, yeah, that bitch say swish. Yeah, I got this shit like a gift. I got the whole motherfucking building shaking, just like an earthquake, bitch. Yeah, I'm back on the top, I touch the sky. Then I close the curtains. I'm in the back of the Rolls Royce, yeah, on the road, I'm swerving. Yeah, I'm in the ghost. Yeah, and it's finna go wherever I tell it to go. Yeah, wherever I tell it to go, go. I don't wanna talk, I don't wanna hang with you, bro. Yeah, I can't even comprehend what the fuck y'all on. I just hop in the back of the Rolls Royce and I disappear just like a ghost. Yeah, I'm burning the motherfucking tires up, I'm leaving a mark on the road. Yeah, wait till I'm spending that money so fast, I'm burning through bread like toast. Yeah, I bought me a crib on the motherfucking waterfront, call it the coast. Yeah, I see everybody rocking out, yeah, while I'm at the show. Yeah, they going crazy, starting the motherfucking mosh pit in the front row. Like Lil Uzi, I do what I want. Watch so flooded I can't tell the time. High as fuck, I be stoned. Yeah, I get higher, fuck out my mind. Got a new watch and it's 2-tone. Set that bitch to 2 time zones. 1 of 1, I can't be cloned. Kevin Gates, I got 2 phones. Don't give a fuck what y'all on. I just want y'all to leave me alone. Tell me to stop, but I'ma keep going. Don't give a fuck what y'all doing. Don't give a fuck what y'all on. Yeah, bitch, I look stupid. Everything that I got cost, I know that shit confusing. This shit art, yeah, you could put it right in a museum. Don't start talking shit if you ain't gon' fucking use them. Yeah, I'm talking about the motherfucking guns and them big ol' fucking bullets. Big ol' bullets through your head. Hollow point, leave him dead. Like a joint, get smoked to the head. Don't give a fuck what you said. Make that choice, yeah, you gonna regret it. Make that choice, yeah, you gonna regret it. For what he said, he get dead, bitch. Bullet go right through his head, bitch. Headshot, you know I don't miss. Shoot my shot, it goes in. Yeah, that bitch, it goes switch. The edge, I jump over it. Yeah.
Z, stick around for a bit, Zio.
Yeah, I'm way too close to it. Flying in a plane right now. Yeah, I'm up in the cockpit. Way above the fucking ground. I won't never come back down, bitch. Yeah, I'm geeked up out of bounds. I live up on a spaceship. I just smoke like 3 pounds. pounds and I can't feel my face, bitch. Yeah, I'm fucking out of bounds. Look like I'm burning sage, bitch. Smoking this shit right by the pound. Look like I'm burning incense. Haters talk all day, but all they talk is nonsense. I'ma hit the mall today, and all I do is fucking spend. Geeked up out my brain, yeah, I'm spinning like a ceiling fan. Rolling off these drugs, all I see is waves, I'm in trouble, man. Yeah, I just need to be saved, I don't think you understand.
Big salute. So Josh, you know what I'm saying? Kalau had sent the, Zio, records. We'll talk about it in a freaking second. This record from you, I think it's up there, right? You know what I'm saying? Had a clean, overall mix. This one sounded just, a little bit better in terms of everything that was going on. Nothing felt too overbearing. And so, for me, I think I would personally pick this one. Plus, hey, we get the extra 3 minutes and 40 seconds that I'm always, hopefully looking for from you guys. So that one, out of the other ones. And Zio, man, listen. He's come by and sent your stuff, quite a few times, and every time, it's an honor to, hear the stuff that you can do, right? Every bar is on point, mixers are freaking clean, the videos are, of course, professional, and you're very different, right? I basically would say, that there are artists who inspire, other artists to do better, to do more, to want to really take it seriously. And you're definitely one of those, artists. So keep doing your thing, keep putting out that content. The fact that others are able to see what you can do. And this goes for everybody, man. Like, there are artists who have definitely had this happen, where again, you guys come to the show, you send your freaking stuff, and then someone becomes a fan. They will go and come back to our show again and send it. They'll go to other shows. They'll make sure that people know that you guys exist. And just as an artist myself, like, I know how much of an honor that is. Like, it's hard enough for us to really try to get out there and market our own stuff. And, we're hoping that at least one eyeball, right, comes across the thing and likes it enough to want to talk about it and share it. To go to review shows like ours, sit in the chat, wait for a certain amount of time, or even skip the line for y'all stuff. It means something, right? Because they wouldn't at all dare, waste their time if there wasn't something there and that they think people needed to hear. So, as I said, man, for those of you who actually put in that work as an artist, keep doing it every single day. Don't let up. Don't half-ass any of your records if you don't have to, because the people that see you working and like actually putting in things bar for bar, making sure everything is proper, that basically adds to your catalog, your entire reputation as an artist. If people start knowing that, like, yo, everything you do is quality, everything, when it comes to paying you for a feature, nobody is batting an eye or are starting to, huff and puff, because they know you're gonna come with it. But if they see things that are just kind of like, that one, he was like whatever, this one was like whatever, they're not gonna have as much, confidence. So for all artists, y'all know what it is. What you say, I punctured my eardrum and can't complete it right now. Oh no. And he said, yo, I'm gonna hop off here, and go sleep. Hey, I appreciate you, man, no doubt. Thank you for coming by as always. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I will be live again tomorrow for you guys, so tap back in. And what do you say? And you said before you play mines, keep in mind it's a rough draft mix. You know what I'm saying? Ain't fully complete. All good, all good. And then we have, let me see, Chilino, Neo, no problem, Zio, and and again, Zio was like, I just woke up, and then so I was on here. All right, what do you say? If I see you in the future when it's out, I'll add it to the playlist. All right. So past November wants to know when this record.
Yeah, I'm back on the top. I touch the sky, then I close the curtain.
You know what I'm saying? Is out. Listen, talk to him. Network. That's what it is. All right. Shall we move back in the cusp? Hold on. Let me jump back in the free line right quick, and then. Because I know y'all waiting to get played too. What is this? Spotify? This Trey. It's Trey's. I gotta reopen Spotify real quick, so just give me a moment. That we can go and get. People also know I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do. All right, let me open this. Let me open it. This Booby, right?
I ain't what you tryna side through what you saying, babe.
This Booby.
I'm tryna make a vid what you want me fans, babe. Girl, this that shit, I ain't playing games, baby. Oh, with a nigga come and get a little fame, baby. Oh, and she want me more, oh, she want me more, oh, want me more,
It's Booby the Junkie and Joe Maynard. Joe Maynard with no games. Where you at? I'ma hit you, freaking sick of your guitar, freaking real quick, and I'm gonna rap. There's a lot of time when I'm going back. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but you know I'm fun. Everybody freaking creating me over the freaking show every day, and I'm where I at.
Took a bitch to eat all week. Nothing we ate was cheap. She had to make a post on the ground, so the bitches know who I am. Young nigga getting some buzz. Now little baby wanna fuzz. She mad that I'm getting to the bread, and I asked her finna give me head.
I ain't what you tryna side through what you saying, babe. I'm tryna make a vid what you want me fans, babe. Girl, this that shit, I ain't playing games, baby. Oh, with a nigga come and get a little fame, baby. Oh, and she want me more, oh, she want me more, oh.
All his parts do feel like a little bit softer, a little bit lower. Little bit of a vibe when I freaking don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? I don't even know if I'm gonna get my eye and look at the vibe. All right though. A lot of times I really didn't want to write flows on the mic, so you know what I got. No games. Booby the Junkie, Joe Maynard. I felt like that the feature probably had a little bit of a better sort of overall approach, just because it was, at least like what I'm hearing with the lower, you know, energy and, you know, volume, it just feels like it's lower in, you know, all aspects, right? To where it feels like he's doing the version, like he's practicing it. He's not. I feel like he's doing it, but doesn't know that it's being recorded, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like we all have, you know, if we know essentially what we're gonna do, and maybe we're just trying to practice the verse, we're looking at it, and we're just kind of saying it to ourselves. And then, but when you actually perform it, like, nah, you gotta feel it. You get in there in a certain type of way, and I feel like it's just, you know, missing a little bit of that. But there are vibes, you know what I'm saying, within there. It sits somewhere in a 2-minute, you know, sector, so, you know, not bad, you know, for what, you know, is happening. You know, I always usually want things extended anyways, and to figure out, you know, what could go in there. Female artists, I think, would really kind of extended in a really dope way or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just someone melodic. We have many artists who come to our community as well within that lane, so it'll be cool to see, you know what I'm saying, what happens within there and stuff like that. But it was like, you know what I'm saying, I feel it, man. Listen, do your thing. We had a 7.4 from Chileno in there, and then past November was like melodic ass shit. Fire. You made it seem like you made it seem like you weren't gonna like it by the way you said that. Like, I thought you were like melodic ass shit. You know what I mean? But he said melodic ass shit, you know what I'm saying? And then fire emojis and then a face that was it the face with the like the crazy swirly eyes or something like that? Or whatnot. Anyways, not bad. Fix that. I mean, here's the other thing though, right? You guys do need to try to make sure as best you can that you get things proper when it comes to the mix before you upload it to, you know, all platforms and stuff like that. Just because, you know, on these platforms, you're going to be in the same, we'll just say in the same machine as the bigger industry artists, right? Those artists actually go to studios, they get mixes and mastered by professionals, and if you're on the same exact playlist, you know, sort of shuffled, going back to back, the one thing you don't want people to, you know, do is to have to mess around with the, you know, volume, right? And so if it's too loud and distorted, it causes, you know, situations. If it's too low, it also has a certain thing, because you start thinking, is there something wrong with my phone? Let me turn the volume up. And then you're like, wait, it's already up. You know what I mean? And then there's basically no extra thing that you can do to turn it up, you know, more. And in some cases, you know, the beats fine and the vocals are just a little bit lower than they need to be. So, you know, best rule of thumb is to listen to professional artists in your same genre right next to each other, you next to that artist if possible, or like put a bunch of records from you and them on the playlist, and like literally look and listen to the contrast as it goes by. You'll see that sort of different, you'll hear basically what we are going to hear if we were to have you on that same, you know, playlist. And like I said, we still can hear potential. We still can hear potential in any artist, regardless of what kind of mix that you guys have. But the difference is, if it's a good mix, we'll like it and share it and want people to, you know about it and stuff like that. When it sort of like still needs a little bit work, I feel like we like it, but we want to really keep it, you know, to ourselves. Maybe we don't really interact with it too much until it feels like something that, you know, has a little bit more, you know, grandness within it. But it really just depends on you know what I'm saying, what it is. Let me see right quick. We got a skip from Gutta Beans right quick. Another one. You're like, damn, this nigga Gutta Beans.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Here
checking in. When you think of
John Wick, oh, they already have. Wait, what's? I gotta go see that. Damn, man. Like, I feel like. Never mind. I was about to just say something. I feel like I need to rewatch the entire John Wick series again.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. I'ma hustle by any means, yeah, I'ma do it straight for my team. Give me my respect cause I earned the seed. Everything that I do is with loyalty. I ain't got time to pay lawyer fees. I don't catch cases, I get away clean. I heard the police was looking for me. I'm on I-75 doing 123. I'm about to speed up, I got the heater in my lap. I call this here a burrito cause it's a rap. And if you was paying attention, then you should know I'll lay it down just like a man. Who else you know that can do it like me? Point them out right now cause I need to see if they
Vibe, did you send something?
Unique, or if they can tell who my DM and me. Can somebody with me up cause I feel like I'm dreaming. My hair hurting like I've been baking on the semen. I don't really know the girl but I know she freaking. Cause every time she see me, she wants to see me. But I'm like, hold on, let it take it easy. I'm not a rat, but I'm chasing at the cheesy. I make it look easy. If you don't believe me, all you gotta do is follow after me, B. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Okay.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Alright.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Say I gotta go get it. I told you, little pimpin', that I'm on a mission to stack the dough. Don't relapse on that smack. If I give you this pack, I'm gonna see you collapsing there on the floor. Never smoke or get product, that's the #1 rule. But what was you thinking, man? You was a fool. I don't care what you gotta do, breaking the rules. As long as you bring back all that you owe. Just because I'm a prices don't mean I like words. All I reel them in every time I hit a good note. I got they ears ringing from coast to coast, but I don't hear it rhymes cause you know I'm a go. So you know me, I'ma do what I please, but there's no need for the bragging that bust. But if I pull up with that Jagger the ghost, I'ma dip at you fast like done where he go. Popping up flashing right there on the scenes. Hey, who is that? You know me, man, got the beans. I'm cool, I'm smooth, I'm doing what I please. Cause everybody treats me like Ray T's. So why all these haters be trying to pop up? Like they wanna with me when they know they don't. When they ain't know me, I'm the chosen one. Like Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan. Whoa, look at me now. You know this the beast now. Don't try to run up on my street, why cook? You would get beat down. My flow is so hellacious, so I bring the beat, cook it up, let some bacon. I don't know how far it's gonna take me, but I'm gonna keep going till I really make it. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Okay.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Whenever we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Check out. So this was John Cena by Gutta Beans. Okay. You know, this is considered a classic on this show from John Cena. I mean, from Gutta Beans. You know, it's simple, right? You know what I'm saying? Standard, you know, trap centric beat, you know, him going in there with a, you know, a simple, you know, chorus, but I always say that it's, you know, effective no matter how simple. You know, I think about, you know, the conversations that we have when it comes to, you know, whether, you know, loyalty or respect is more important, you know, to you, right? Of course, you know, Drink Champs have always asked that question to every one of their, you know, guests in terms of the one of the many questions that they'll ask. And, you know, it's always interesting to see what people are, you know, going to say about that, in terms of like what they would choose if they could only have, you know, one. And I think most people come to the same, you know, conclusions of, you know, you can't have one without the other, or one doesn't make sense without, you know, but this song always re-incites that sort of, you know, thought process. And yeah, I do feel like it's up there as one of your classics. Like if I'm gonna play something, you know, from you, it's definitely gonna be in the lines of, you know, okay, let me re-say that again. If I'm gonna play something from you when you're not in the building to introduce you to people, that's definitely one of the many, you know, just because again, that's a classic. You come send it to the show. Still not tired of it after all this time. So all I want you to do is make a video for it and stuff, right? I'm still curious why you haven't done that. You have videos for a few other things, even the cipher that you did with the you know, that 420 cipher or whatnot. And like these, again, I really do consider, you know, among the classics. The next one that you do have, we'll sort of like separate that one between the free line right now, and then put that one in. But that one also has that that vibe, you know what I'm saying, too, of like, man, let me do that. Give me a second. Reezy, I think we got a Reezy record with back to me. Let me jump in here. You said it was catchy, Chileno, man. Oh, no, it's Passover. That's November. And what do you say? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tap in with bro's music. You know what I'm saying? What's this called? Give me a second. I'll drop the link in the chat. Give me a second. All right, Gutter Beans. It was Gutter Beans with John Cena. All right, real quick. Again, we'll get another one from him in just a moment. Reezy V.
I've been waiting impatiently. I've been waiting for you. All this time past, girl, where you at? I wonder what I did, where we went, where we were wrong. I knew it all along. Would you come back to me? Come back to me. Come back to me.
Felt like so anxious for a second.
Fucked up without you, no luck without you. Go and come back to me. Come back to me. Come back to me. I'm slowing down, heartbroken now. I've got a thing for girls that look like you. I know.
I agree.
Nobody else can do it like you. The way you walk, the way you talk, the way you stare, it's your style, it's your whole lot of ass back there. Won't you come back to me? Come back to me.
Come back to me.
Come back to me. Oh. Fucked up without you, no luck without you. Come back to me. Come back to me. Come back to me. I'm slowing down, heartbroken now.
Ain't nigga doing nothing cause he's so scared. You know that she ain't really going nowhere. It was that time when she had a freaking wig on and then she took it off and had no hair. I was like, listen, dog, freaking, I don't even know freaking what your name is. Oh yeah. Listen, I like this. Why would you make that short?
You talk the way you stitch your whole lot of ass back to me. Come back.
That has the potential to be like a true hit, to be honest, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I think we like what's happening right now. All the vocals, melodies are freaking on point or whatnot. There are extra things that can be done, you know, in the mix, you know, add some, you know, decent amount of reverb, delay, you know what I'm saying? Make it just sound a little bit more atmospheric, present, spacey, you know what I'm saying? You know, all the drills. And yeah, please extend that, you know what I mean? Otherwise it feels more like an interlude, intro, or something like that. And you know I've felt like that about a few of your records. I feel it when I feel it, man. And imagine a dope female singer duet with him on that, right? I am not lying when I say we get some of the best artists on the show.
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect. Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I acting like you heard it.
Like her jumping on the record with him.
Boy, you earned it. Cause you acted like it would be us. So why are you with her? First of all,
you know what I'm saying? Like again, her on this.
Back to me. Fucked up without you, no luck without you. Go and come back to me.
the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me? You look me in my face and see me hurting. Now you be on my page, I see you lurking.
I mean, I could keep going. We have other dope R&B artists, male and female.
Sweeter than a get back. All the mark on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight.
Right. That was 616. The other one was Santa, and this one is Rachel Ray.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh.
Just saying, man. I need to just like legit figure out ways to really put all y'all together, right? I've always been trying to figure out, right, what does that need to take form in? Does it need to be a tour? Does it need to be like an album, like a That Dorky album or something like that, where I basically kind of curate the artists that would work together, add some, you know, production behind that as well. Like whatever the case, man, like I'm always looking out for you guys in that way, just cause, man, I know that some things can hit harder and you're just missing those extra, you know, ideas from each other. And we've had artists who literally were a part of the community for like 2 years and then finally decided to do a song together. That one song turned into them doing a whole album, you know, together, right? So we know that the opportunities are there if you just sort of like, you know, get out there, network, just knowing that other artists exist. You know, pretty much. Freshman Cypher, yeah, you know, exactly, right? So we'll see what's up. Also, past November, I just wanted to make sure that did you send something to and stuff like that? I wanted to make sure I got you in before we freaking head out if you did. You know, because I don't, if you did send, it might have not you know, came, so I can make sure we get you in and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and get Good Beans' other record right now. We gotta go ahead and put his other freaking skip in real quick.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane, like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Send a link to you. Can you resend it? Can you resend it with your hash? Unless this was it. Oh yes, resend it with your name, the name that you have in the line, in the subject line. So I don't get it confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and
I'm a beast on this beat.
You a beast on the what?
Yeah, we all know this true. Cause I be going ham, so let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas, let the smoke out through the roof. Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Like, my name was Pooh. Man. Every time I wake up, I gotta get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. What? I may run on the field like bacon, man, but I might pass them if they don't catch his reps then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. I tend to see them all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage to screw up your image. While sitting on the plane, just champagne. Citizens, stop trying to figure out just how I did it. Mistake in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business. You so damn broke. Y'all can barely pay attention, cause every day you gotta juggle through rats and scissors. 100 acres.
Head to our YouTube.
Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these them lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man, cause he spaz on any beat you put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on his beats, a beast on his beat. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Like your name was Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Like your name was Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Like your name was Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Howard on his own horizon. Hovering over oppositions privately. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb down on my diet because I have on my buzz and about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the litter, you gon' get the real one. Sit with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill toe. Whip, I guess I fit the description. Why? Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket and I'ma grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so
I got it.
Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one there. Be chosen to drop bombs on the scene, leave out when it explodes. Goddamn, I'm ham with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting while I'm counting the money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotions. I'm a beast on these beats. You're a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know that's true. Yeah, we all know that's true. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Pooh.
Your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Yeah, your name was Pooh.
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was.
This Friday.
What the freak?
The deadliest.
Stop it. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, what is that? What is that, a game, movie? All right, so another classic, of course, you know what I'm saying, on the show. That one's a little bit more, you know, hype, something that I can imagine him, you know, jumping up and down and performing, feeling. Again, it's probably what I would assume would be his funnest record to, you know, perform, you know what I'm saying? Of course, you could tell me if that would be true for you or not. But it again, it has a little bit of crowd participation, you know what I'm saying, in it. It's something that I said, man, listen, you know, Winnie the Pooh is what's it called? You can basically, you know, do a video theme to Winnie the Pooh now because he's public domain as far as I'm concerned and stuff. But yeah, you know what I'm saying, not bad within that. That's another one I do the video to. That and John Cena are the two what I would consider, you know what I'm saying, heavy hitters for you, and you got a good speed when you go on there. And when you say make sure you play the full song, you know what I'm saying, because bro really went crazy, man. Listen, did he not go crazy at first? You know what I'm saying? What had happened? What had happened towards the whole freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? I mean, here's the thing though, the aspect of the show is if we're in the free line, right? If we're in the free line, the aspect of not knowing whether or not we would play the full song based on, you know, just what you do, right? It shows, it allows us to sort of really gauge the track and sort of how, okay, I'm trying to figure out where
this is where my brain just starts slowing down, you know what I'm saying, at this time. I'm trying to basically always figure out how much of a song is at what level, right? So if, for instance, if it takes too long for an artist to basically start getting good, right? Most people won't even make it that far, right? They'll cut it off freaking a lot earlier if they haven't done something that sort of like impressed them to get them to that point. So knowing if people can, you know, get there just based off of what you have is always fun. Although I'll still most likely play the whole thing. What was I looking at right now?
I'm a motherfucking rock star. I'm a pop star. I'ma be famous. I'ma get faded. I'ma be on everybody's motherfucking playlist. I'ma be a rap star. I'ma be a trap star. I got tons of bad bitches. Some of them are track stars. I'm whipping that fast car around the block like NASCAR. Calling me an animal like I'm from Madagascar. I don't give a fuck about it. I'ma do what I want. Rolling up that good dough, smoking on that fucking blunt. What the fuck you want? Cause I'm a rock star, certified pop star. Yeah, bitch, I'm a rock star.
I'm a rock star, swerving past the cop cars. You sweet like a Pop-Tart, going fast like NASCAR. Why you always act hard? Flipping packs of trap stars, certified trapper, Ryan Riddle's actor. Push your bitch down on her knees just like I was a pastor. The industry is always moving quick, I guess I'm faster. That's your bitch, I smashed her. She always call me master. We sell just like some plaster. My brody keep a blaster.
I'm a motherfucking rock star. I'm a pop star. I'ma be famous, I'ma get faded. I'ma be on everybody's motherfucking playlist. I'ma be a rap star, I'ma be a trap star. I got tons of bad bitches, some of them are track stars. I'm whipping that fast car around the block like NASCAR. Calling me an animal like I'm from Madagascar. I don't give a fuck about it, I'ma do what I want. Rolling up that good dough, smoking on that fucking blunt. What the fuck you want? Cause I'm a rock star, certified pop star. Yeah, bitch, I'm a rock star.
I'ma hop out with a half-lit cigarette hanging out my mouth. We don't need no water, let this motherfucker burn. There's spray paint on the couch, lessons that we never learned. I still be rocking this shit even when they put my ashes in an urn. Homie, I came from the blacktop, ain't no way that it will stop. This is my one shot, shooting your ass on the dance floor. Don't fuck with me cause I do not play. My lips touch death, my words don't die. I touch fire but I don't burn. Tires skirt when I leave that curve. When I talk to me, it's only a sir. Me and my thoughts, baby, I don't see a way out. Breath on the window, I'm riding in the fog now. Came up so far, I don't think that I'll fall down.
I'm a motherfucking rock star. I'm a pop star. I'ma be famous. I'ma get faded. I'ma be on everybody's motherfucking playlist. I'ma be a rap star. I'ma be a trap star. I got tons of bad bitches. Some of them are track stars. I'm whipping that fast car around the block like NASCAR. Calling me an animal like I'm from Madagascar. I don't give a fuck about it. I'ma do what I want. Rolling up that good dough, smoking on that fucking blunt. What the fuck you want? Cause I'm a rock star, certified pop star. Yeah, bitch, I'm a rock star.
Big salute. So I think there's potential, you know what I'm saying, in this record. There are a lot of artists who have, you know, made a song, you know, or another that was not only called Rockstar, but like had kind of a similar, you know what I'm saying, sort of vibe or whatnot, right? That's sort of, I think that song itself is often in everybody's head when they're thinking about trying to make a Rockstar themed, you know, song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, as a matter of fact, no, if I'm not mistaken, haven't you sent that to my show? Like that one specifically? Cause that might be why it sounds, you know what I'm saying, familiar. I feel like you might have already sent that very specific one. And if it wasn't you, then it was, you know, somebody else or something like that. But I would say like my main problem with this one is like the timing of, you know, those certain sections. I have no idea why it's offbeat.
Star, certified pop star, yeah bitch I'm like NASCAR. Follow me an animal like I'm from Madagascar. I don't give a fuck about it. I'ma be a rap star, I'ma be a trap star. I got fucking rock star.
I don't even remember where it's at anymore. Like I would hear it every time that one specific part comes up, and I can't remember how to get to it. But for whatever reason, he goes faster. You know, he goes faster than the beat, like when it's about to end or something like that. Like that would have been an easy fix, you know, more or less. So I don't know why it wasn't. It doesn't feel like it's supposed to do that. You know, like what it really feels like is during the mixing process, the engineer moved that small section over a little bit or something like that by accident and just still saved it, you know, throughout the thing. But it doesn't feel like it belongs there. I feel like it'll just throw people off. It makes, anytime you go off beat, right, and especially if it's a little too much, right, it doesn't look cooler, it doesn't sound cooler, it doesn't make you sound better. Again, I don't know why so many artists do it, you know, and I'm talking about when it's done periodically throughout a record. Most artists, you know, will go in and then, like, you know, every other line they sort of make sure to deliver, you know, like that, and in that sort of like very fast way. And I'm like, listen, it doesn't add as a skill. You know, what truly makes you guys look good and is a skill is if you can basically ride a beat perfectly, hit those pockets. If you're rapping fast, you know, you know exactly where to go without sort of running off something. Again, it never has been a skill to sort of go a little bit faster than a beat. I'll never understand it. But that's not what I feel like was happening there. I literally feel like, you know, what happened is what happens with most artists. When you're rapping to a beat, and then if the drums might go out on that section, suddenly they lose all direction, like where the actual beat is. They don't have that internal metronome. Internal metronome, again, if this is on beat, dun, dun, dun. I'm a rock star, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know where that's at or whatnot. The moment that leaves and it's just the guitar by itself and something else, that is not being heard by the artist, you know what I'm saying? And so they may go faster, they may go slower. I've seen it happen. It just needs to be fixed. So that's it. That's all. That is all. Your part was you know what I'm saying, fine. Nothing too crazy about it. I liked it. And you said I'm already knowing. It's just lazy and shit like that. God bless, brother. And then, fam, take it easy, take safe. You too, man. You too, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for rocking out with us this evening. We will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get you know, skipping clips coming. I'm gonna like try to mandatorily make sure that I put out a skipping clip once a day. You know, just cause, man, I want to be able to have more content, you know, on the platform. Usually, like, I'll, you know, do what I gotta do during the day, you know what I'm saying, and then go live, you know what I'm saying, when I can or whatnot, around a certain time. If I can go live in the morning, I will. But I feel like, you know, I gotta do my due diligence to also continue to push the content. Also, that comes, you know, from this show. We have so many dope artists. It's not even funny the amount of content I could do, just literally based on every song that comes through is you know, plentiful. But like I said, you guys can also incite, you know, whether or not you become one of those skipping clips, you know what I'm saying, for like the next day or something like that. For those who are like, what is a skip and clip? this.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to
a skipping clip in hindsight is just like a spotlight review, right? So like I said, there are so many records that do come through per an episode. Trying to figure out which ones to make the clip with is, you know, often, you know, an entire thing. And so for those that want to just be like, yo, let me be the clip, you know, that you post on the platforms, right? You can sort of get that done. And we'll skip the line, record it, and then upload it over the next few days across our different platforms. You can go, of course, now and check out some of the ones that we've done. You can look under our playlist on YouTube for the skipping clips, the ThatDorky skipping clips. And also most of my TikTok timeline is, you know, full of those as well. So go check them out, see what you you know, think, and all that good stuff. What else was I gonna say? Anyways, peace out, y'all. Appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all tomorrow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
May the dork be with y'all. May the dork be with y'all as we proceed.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.